Alright, so just keep walking. Close your eyes, okay? Everyone close your eyes. Everyone's eyes closed. It's a surprise. It's a surprise where we're going. It is a surprise. Okay, don't open your eyes until I say you can open your eyes, okay? Okay? Don't worry. Don't worry, guys. Just keep your eyes closed. Keep your eyes closed. Okay, keep your eyes closed. Keep your eyes closed. Keep them closed. We're almost there. We're almost there. We're right there. Right there. Right there. We're almost there. Okay? Don't worry. Hey, hey, hey. Body, say that you remember. Body, dancing in September. Body, never was a cloudy day. It's September 21st, everyone. Ba-do-da, 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 ba-do, ba-do-da. My thoughts are with you, holding hands with your heart to see you. Only blue talking love, remember how we knew love was here to stay. It's not December for the love we shared in September. Only blue talking love, remember the true love we shared today. Hey, 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 body say do you remember? Body 21st September, body never was a cloudy day. Body pray that you remember. Body 21st September, body never was a cloudy day. Those bells were ringing. Our souls were singing. Do you remember ever a cloudy day? Ow. Body say that you remember. Body 21st September. Body never was a cloudy day. Say do you remember? Body 21st September. Body never was a cloudy day. Everyone like it up here? It's so cool. Isn't it so awesome? Are you scared of heights? You're not scared of heights, right? Whoa, 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 whoa. Guys, I want to fall off. Do you remember the 21st love changing the minds of pretenders while chasing the clouds?
Okay, hi. Hello. Best stream opening 2025? Hang on. Let's get this here. Hi. Hello. Did you know that did you know? Do you got question? Guys, it was a while ago. But out of curiosity, do you remember the 21st of September? I do.
21st September.
So, dude, so true. Exactly. You know that's right. Hang on, let me put this on. How y'all doing? How we doing today? I hope everyone's doing okay. I hope everyone's having a good weekend. I do like it was yesterday. Okay, but wasn't it literally? Freshie Cat, oh my god, hi. Hello, how are you? I hope you're doing well. Hello, welcome. We're about to start washing Power Washing Simulator. We're about to start washing, we're about to power the washing. We're about to wash. We're about to start anyway. Hi. Hello, welcome. What a terrible dude, what a terrible welcome. Gigi screaming on the billboard for like 8 minutes while I fucked this up. Oh no, I fucked this up, huh? Hang on, give me a second. I'm not done yet. Hang on. I'm late. Also, welcome to the stream. This is, I would say this isn't how I usually am. And I think I'm like less of a mess. But this is more or less how I usually am. I'm just a bit more put together in terms of technology. All right, record position. All right, sick. So I can, okay. All right, sick. Nah, it's fine. Okay, thank you. What are we washing today, boss? That's a great question. That's a fantastic question. I think a bungalow, but honestly, I would fuck with the dirt bike. I would fuck with a quick dirt bike, in and out, quick dirt bike adventure. I would do that. But first off, hi Tree, hi Freshie Cat, hi Luke 50 Yen, hi Monoduck, and hi Hell. Guys, have you seen the tweet before I get into power washing? Have you seen the tweet? I love this. Dude, I love this so much. It took Luke like an hour. It's insane. We had this conversation. Just to like no one. Luke was like, hey, you can put on the crop top. For any VTubers who want a PNG that's like, by the way, shittily cropped. I don't know how you did this, Luke, by the way. Like, what did you just like right click in paint? This is like not, no offense. I don't think you were trying. What is this? What did you do? Why is it so bad? Okay, so we got the fishing is calling, and I'm like putting this on for the Bass Pro fishing stream or whatever that is. But no midriff. The problem is, I can disable the clothes. There's nothing underneath. It's an empty void. It's a bit shitty, I'm sorry to say. So we got this. In record time, literally like less than an hour. It's insane. Let me pull it up on the big screen. Hang on. Look at this. I love this so much. Dude, she's fucking evil. Dude, she is evil. You can see the glint in her fucking eyes. I'm trying to pull it down. Bro's trying to pull it up. She's like, nah. Mid-riff? What about top riff? Thank you for this. Thank you for the subscription, Sonny. I appreciate it. Is this what brings in the money? Okay, duly noted. 2.0 coming soon. My evil is exactly. I love this so much, and it's so funny. I love this whole thing. It's so funny, man. I love it a lot. Thank you so much. I can't. This is entirely encapsulating what I can't put it into words, but I think I think everyone knows how like good this picture is. It's fantastic. I love it. Sonny, how you doing? Thank you very much for 5 whole months. Hello. Hi. I hope you're doing well. I hope you're having a good Saturday. Certainly an amazing picture, right? Our Sims hate each other, by the way. Exactly. That sounds about right. Give me 1 second. You know what I didn't do? I didn't put on face cream. Ouchie. Okay, stop my Lord of the Rings marathon and watch some Charleston Chew. Dude, thank you. And I'll return you by getting into this just as soon as I send a Discord ping. Wait, did I have anything else to show? I don't think so. Right? Hang on. Right? No, I think that's it, right? Oh, by the way, for anyone who's not going to be here tomorrow, just a heads up, I am doing Overwatch Monday. That is like scheduled. So like, you know, if you want to be there Monday, that's like canon. That is in lore. That is lore accurate. Be there Monday if you want to watch Overwatch, I guess. Anyway, let's clean the dirt bike, and also give me 1 second while I mute and blow my nose because it's a disaster in here. You would not believe I smudged my glasses. This is a disaster. Hang on. I'll be right back. This is a disaster. How do you smudge your glasses for blowing your damn nose? I don't understand. Only me. Only me. Nobody else. Only I am this talented. It's insane. You literally hate to see it. Give me a second here. This is off to a rocky start. This is someone's first impression. Is it a good impression? I don't know. I don't even know if you can hear me, quite frankly. Every time I check like the VOD, whenever I'm a distant way away from the microphone, you can like barely hear me. And I don't know if that's when I'm like just talking towards the microphone or whatever. Anyway, this should be done. This should be done. All right. That's not me blowing my nose, by the way. I hope you know. Here's the thing, okay? Here's the thing. I'm so fucked up. I'm so insane, I'm so crazy. Do you guys, anybody here have glasses? Let me just wipe this. Anybody here have glasses? Blind ass? I'm sorry, man. Me when I can't fucking see or something. I don't know. Anyway. Banana Unicorn, hi. Hello. Hi. Me? Okay, so question. Do you actually wipe your glasses? Because I am so bad at wiping things clean, or maybe I'm like overly anal about the precision of it. But I swear to God, whenever I like dry my glasses with like cloth, microfiber, tissue, like literally anything, there is always like a tiny smudge, and then I'll wipe it away, and then it'll be like a streak from like the thing that was left. I'll go here. There'll be like a streak from a thing that was like left on the thing. So I'll like pick it off and I'll rewash the glasses, and then I'll like dry it again. But then there'll be like a tiny like little gleam, like just like a tiny little bit of like, so it's not perfectly clean. And I'll keep doing it and doing it and doing it and doing it, and I'll never dry my glasses. So you know what I do? I wash them. I put them under the water, and then I just put them in front of my face, and I go, and I just blow the water away, and like the rest, like it gets 99% of it, and then the rest dries, and then I have clean glasses. There's no smudging. I just suffer with the oil spots. No, that's what I'm saying, right? That's what I'm saying. It's fucked up. It's crazy. Why have we not, as a society, just invented like 100% accuracy windshield wipers for glasses? That's what I'm saying. Hi, Ray. Hello. I hope you're doing well. I hope you're having a good one. Welcome to stream. Let me put my headphones back on. All right, sick. I'm blind. My lens is thick as fuck, dude. I pay extra for the lens setting or whatever. I'm at max though, so that's a little bit problematic. Okay, put this here, put this there. Lament, hi. How are you? This is actually phenomenal ASMR content, dude. You have no idea. I want to do someday I want to do serious, genuine ASMR, because I've been listening to that shit since before like it was even publicly known as an acronym. Like, I'm aware. I know the techniques. I feel like if I got a damn 3DO and studied this shit and practiced and tuned it, I can make some good shit. I'm not talking fansly. I'm talking put it on YouTube and have people fall asleep to like an hour of shit. Maybe I don't even talk. Hey, listen, maybe I don't even talk. That's entirely also reasonable. I feel like I could make some fire ASMR. Just flat out. Carly ASMR. Yeah, fucking maybe. Would listen, let's go. Yeah. What's fansly? Don't worry about it. You know what? Hey, if you don't know, hey, don't worry about it. If you've ever heard someone say blue Twitch, that's what they're referring to. What that is, I'll leave that to your prerogative to decide. It's gotten to the point where it hurts my eyes a little to have completely clean glasses. Bro, I think you just have a fucked prescription. What do you mean? What? Having clean glasses should not hurt your eyes. You should not have to intentionally smudge your shit to make the glass. Ask for like a new prescription. Be like, hey, I get like fucking migraines with this shit. This shit sucks. This shit is not gas. Turn me down. That's Carl's main gig? Bro, I wish. Imagine. Parker, hi. Hello. I don't know what I don't know. There's been like 15 conversations that we've that garner that reaction. So you're gonna have to elaborate, but hello, Parker. Hi, I hope you're having a good Saturday. This man needs lens, not glasses. Me? Or who? Who are you talking about? Because I don't need contacts. Honestly, you know what's really fucked up? I am really good with contacts. I tried contacts. Everyone's like, oh, you're gonna have such a hard time. Oh, you have to like put them in, put them out. And like, oh, they like dry. Nope. Nope, I can put them in basically first try. I can last an entire like 8-hour day without even so much as like a thought. I can take them out very easily without any struggle. And I barely feel them on my eyes. Like there is zero downside, except for the fact that I look like a fucking idiot. I don't know if I've had glasses since I was in like grade 4. All right, so maybe I just like think of myself as looking stupid without them because I've seen myself with them for a long ass time. But I feel like I just look stupid without glasses. I look like an idiot. I look like, I don't know how to describe it. I look bad. My glasses give me like at least a +3 on the attractiveness score. Granted, that's probably only up to a 5, but hey, whatever, I'll take what I can get. You know what I need instead of glasses? A telescope? Exactly, that's what I'm saying. Okay, let's Discord ping, yeah? Wait, did I get everybody? Did I get everyone? Because the last call, phenomenal ASMR content. Streamer forgets to do dishes and screams at you from the back. What else? I wear glasses and I usually use my shirt to clean them. Dude, how? Dude, in what fucking world is just some random fuck ass, like, good for you. Listen, I'm not trying to say anything, but I am asking in what timeline and universe are you in that some fuck ass shirt can precisely clean glasses to the point of being able to see through them? Never in my life, dude. That's like an emergency measure. That's like somebody fucking, I'm eating ramen out at some place and someone just splashes me with fucking soy sauce. Like, that's my emergency. No way. And then the second I get near, I'm like waiting the second I get near a bathroom to be able to use soap and water. All right. Or like your fingerprints stick on the glasses. Yeah, that's true. Lament, I'm doing well, personally. I'm doing well. Carl has a blue titch? No, I do not. But I don't even know. Here's the thing. No, I wouldn't. Because I don't know what I would put on there. Nothing I'm comfortable with, that's for sure. But, all right, let's turn this down. Here's the thing. The absolute only thing I can think of what I would use fans for is if someday I get actually good at drawing and then I just start doing like waifu drawing streams. And that's it. And that's like literally the only thing I can think of putting on there. Aside from, well, the obvious, but I'm not going to. I put on my contacts and end up fucking around and finding out every single time. That sucks. Couldn't be me though. People say I look too sexy without glasses and tell me to put them back on. You know, it's yeah, that's the struggle, right? That really is. He only wears microfiber shirts. Okay, but here's the thing. That's a real thing. But here's the thing that you joking, but that's a real thing. Microfiber shirt. It's got to be so uncomfortable. Linus. It's no, not that one. Not that one. Yeah. This fuck ass thing. Dude, it's even my color scheme. That's insane. But yeah, they have microfiber, they had, past tense I suppose, microfiber shirts that were like officially like, hey, you can literally use this to like clean screens. Yeah, I guess they don't have it though, huh? Yeah, they did have it at some point. Y'all don't clean your glasses with your shirt? Most people do. Oh my god, the texture on that shirt is heinous. Yeah. And it must be, give me like 10 minutes, I'll be back. All right, so here's where we start power washing. You summoned me, Carl? Did I? How did I do so? Streamer gets into a fist fight with a microwave. He barely makes it out alive. Yeah, because it would shatter your fucking knuckle, right? It would just break the glass and shit, would it not? Imagine Carl is Bob Ross 2.0. I'm not, dude. I'm not. You want to know what one of my longest fucking streams is? Twitchtracker.com. Dog. 20-minute adventure in and out. No. Yeah. Third longest stream ever was me trying to learn how to use a damn tablet. Here, I'll pull it up. I'll pull it up so you can see the before and after. We're not going to watch the whole thing. We're not even going to watch it. I'm just going to show you the before and after. Chrono Carl VOD. Do I need to put an ad? I forget how YouTube works. Yeah, I do. Yeah, I do. Okay. Art. Yeah. Yep. All right. So we start
into the air. Nitro.
What?
After years of break.
Why do I have what?
Hey, this
No.
is Doug.
Why? Hi, Doug. I'm not interested though. Okay. So we start off with right here. Right here. 2359. Which tablet? The Intuos Pro tablet and Clip Studio Paint Pro. That's what I have. That's what I got. It's the medium variant. So 23 minutes, blank canvas. Took me 9 hours to get through a single 20-minute Bob Ross video. And listen, like, you might say this looks good for like my first ever attempt using any sort of digital art, but I promise you, it's fucking terrible. Like, let me zoom in. The rocks are distressing. What am I doing, man?
Late for me.
What am I doing?
I'm determined to get
this was at like 5. This was at like 5 a.m. by the way. I was just like so fucking exhausted.
Just blocking out most of these.
Yep. Anyway, yeah. So that's what I ended up with. But I realized Clip Studio Paint is probably not the ideal tool.
Streamer friend leaves headset on in call and falls down the stairs. ASMR, M4A, clumsy speaker, loud noises.
Yeah. Exactly. Carl's an artist that was underrated? No. It's overrated, dude. It's overrated, I promise. You can find this somewhere on the Discord. Zoom in to like any part of this because it might look nice. Because I have it in like a window, and then this part is in a window, and then you're probably watching this on your phone, and you're like, oh, okay, I don't see what he's complaining about. That looks pretty good. Go on your computer. Go into the Discord pin section of my thing. Get the art. Zoom in. And you'll be like, oh, I see the problem. This whole thing's a disaster, I promise you. It took me 9.5 hours. So when I see this shit made in an hour, it's like, fuck me, I'll never be there. So that's why I'm like, it's unreasonable. Anyway, did I send out a ping? I sure fucking hope not. Oh my god. All right, let's send out a ping. All right, power washing time. All right, let's power wash. Zoom in on any professionals, artists, and you'll find mistakes. No, the fuck I won't. Not ones that I can see. Then again, I'm not an artist. So, yeah. I look and I like zoom in and I check details and stuff. And it's like, okay, every now and then I'll see like a little tiny thing. But like not anything that would... The thing is, you look at my art closely, the whole thing comes apart. You're like, oh, this isn't what I thought at all. This isn't what it looks like at all. It's one of those things that it's like an optical illusion. It can only be viewed from a distance. Also, I think I'm like way too close to the edge. Wait, hang on. Yeah, I'm way too close to the edge. Yeah. Okay. Record and then recalibrate. Yeah. Okay. That'll be better. Sorry. I gotta switch it up every now and then. Mostly because we were playing The Sims, which we'll be doing tomorrow, so I have to do this again. Whatever. Power washing inside is nefarious. Yeah, you gotta get all over the tools that can like corrode and shit. Gotta accidentally hit the water heater and puncture it. You know, gotta hit the bike, make it rust and things like that. Exactly. Gotta hit the paint can, just like knock it the fuck over and things like that. You know, gotta hit the propane canister so it fucking explodes. You know, what is this? Why is it like gyrating? Do you guys see that? What the hell? What? Insert joke about bidets. Oh god. Noville best kept garden. So this guy was a gardener in a past life. Okay. Or no, this is his house. This is the dude's house. My bad. All right. Well, easy enough. Oops. So let's just give it a wash down. Let's just like print it. Let's do a 3D printing of our cleaning. Why is this not outside? I don't know, man. I don't know. Hang on. There we go. There we go. Yup. This seems slow, but I promise you this is probably the most effective way of doing this. Although I could be moving side to side instead. That's probably a lot better. See, I'm like getting shit that I'm not even noticing. Wait, I actually didn't go like all the way up. That's my bad. Okay. All right. Okay, now we move slightly over. Yep. Yep. Cold out. Is it cold out? Oh, because the game is cold out. No. Oh, guys. Okay. When's the last time you watched a sunset? Just like crazy question out of nowhere. Mine was today. It's really not. I think we forget how often we're just doing shit, and we don't have the time to like actually just like stop and enjoy the world that we're in. I don't know. Just a friendly reminder that the sun does rise and set every day, and if you haven't in a while, you don't have to watch the whole sunset, but just like you're like, oh hey, night's turning to day. Let's just go outside for a little bit. Let's just watch. No real need to like, you know, oh, I'm gonna be filming it. I'm gonna take a good picture. Oh, I gotta enjoy the whole thing. No, just like however long you feel is adequate, and just, you know, appreciate it. We got 4,000 weeks on this rock, give or take, usually less. Might as well have a reminder every now and then that, hey, you know, time passes. Are we living life to the way that we would be satisfied, etc.? I don't know. Was it pretty? It was. It was really nice, and the cold air was very crisp, and it was really just a nice, enjoyable experience. Maybe 20 minutes. I sipped some coffee, and it was nice, and I had a good time. It's been a month, but I like to sit in my front yard to watch it. Yeah. Why watch the sunset when I can stare at this beautiful stream? Because I don't know. I don't know. All right, how are we? Break discs? All right, sick. We're done. We just gotta like go in for a little bit extra. This. Okay. Engine. Where's engine on this? And easy. We didn't even have to switch nozzles. We were just 3D printing this shit. Easy. Between rain season and dry season, which one will we pick? That's hard. You can see me? Dude, I really do be 3D printing this shit, huh? That's really funny. I'm a machine in like the worst possible way. I'm like the fucking thing that keeps breaking and like disconnecting from the Wi-Fi. And whenever there's a power outage, you have to repair me to your computer. And then I refuse to print a fully black and white paper because you're out of cyan, because fuck you, etc. Rain season and dry season. Wait, okay. Can you do me a favor? Can you tell me what is the average temperature of either season or location in the place that I would be choosing? Because temperature matters a lot in this equation for me. If I had a tin roof, rainy season, dude, rain on a tin roof. Bungalow time, right? Or do we want to do something else? The playground. Nah. Okay, let's go clean the house. Let's go clean the house. Carlbot is gonna be right. I'm probably gonna get full cover for the 2 bags of ramen. Dude, you should have listened to the machine. You should have listened to the machine. It's really tragic that I didn't have time today to like get a full list of things that happened in the week today. But man, the today's discourse in the Discord, especially relating to bots, was funny. Dude, I didn't think I'd have that much fun. I didn't think everybody would have that much fun with this silly little AI functionality that I threw onto the bot in like less than an hour. Yeah, I think it was like 30 minutes total that I made this thing. But it is really funny to just be like, hey, at ChronoCarlBot, what do you think of this vague thing? And every now and then it spits out good ones. Like, what was the one that it said about What was the one that it said? Hang on. 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 What? Oh. So Ronnie asked, should I eat 2 packs of ramen or just 1? The bot said, yeah, honestly, just 1 pack if you're trying to keep it light. 2 if you're going full comfort mode. Full comfort food mode. Ramen's calling. Answer how your heart feels. That's I don't I feel isn't that kind of a little fire though? I know that it's not aware of the like 3 levels of irony of why that actually hits. It's just aware of the surface level. In fact, it's not aware of anything. It is a machine that has deduced the English language down to vectors and numbers. It's completely unaware of the things that it's saying. That being said, the math do kind of hit sometimes though, doesn't it? The math do kind of hit sometimes though, doesn't it? I don't know. This man have CAI Discord? No, God. No, God, no. I just have a silly little bot that'll answer things when you respond to it. It doesn't have a personality, doesn't claim to be anything. And honestly, I kind of am worrying of the day that I get canceled for having a rainforest burning device on my thing, even though it's only the models. Listen, I'm not pro AI. Can I just get this out there? Flat out, I'm not pro AI. And there's no but to this sentence. I'm flat out not pro AI. And it's you know, that's basically where I started. I'm writing the Google Doc as we speak. No. My Twitter career, my clout. How am I gonna collab with big VTubers and steal their viewers now? Did you guys see that fucking, you know what, I probably won't get into it. I was going to say, did you guys see that VTuber drama? And then I realized, I don't even care about that VTuber drama. Why the fuck would you care? So no, I'm good. Wait, Carl, yeah, what's up? Sorry, the best are the sunsets right after a rainstorm. Everything is baked in a yellow hue. Y'all don't get a yellow hue sunset by default? I do. Banana unicorn. Like normal raining in the summertime or dry in the summertime? Okay, summer sucks, so dry. Dry summer. Because if it's rain, then you got hot and humid. And I'm going to do things that I probably shouldn't say on this platform. I'm going to take a long walk off a short pier, basically. Thank God for air conditioning is all I'll say. Maybe it's other people's beat, not mine. Sorry. What else did I get? It's making sense. All right. I remember making a bot of Rave Spectre in CAI. Oh God. Wait, didn't you make one of me too? I remember you asking permission to make one of me. Guys, if you want to make... Actually, never mind. You know what? Here's the thing. All I ask is that if you want to do something, unless it's a surprise, do ask for my permission. But do note that I'll probably just say yes. Flat out, I'm probably going to say yes to whatever fucked up proposition you have. Just because I think it'd be funny and I'm all about it. Question mark? Carlbot and CAI? Hell yeah, take my money. I think it already exists. I'm gonna be honest, I don't know how CAI works. Like, do you just tell it what the person is? Like, how do you make it set, like, I remember Schlatt did a thing where he talked to himself on CAI and it knew shit about, like, him doing the 1999 joke. Like, do you have to explicitly put that in? Or, like, I don't even know. I don't know. I live in Texas. Humidity is almost every day. I don't envy you. Texas? Okay. Can you tell me this? Is Texas miserable to live in at a temperature level? Because I have been told... Hang on, guys. How do I rotate my nozzle? Like this. Okay. I love to see it. You literally love to see it so much. Oh my God. All right. That's so much nicer. I was unaware you could do this. Well, I was last stream. Anyway, would you describe it as a nice climate? Because I don't really think it is. I think there's 1 or 2 weeks in Texas that are like, oh yeah, this is nice. And then the other ones are uncomfortably cold or humid hell. Is that more or less accurate? I believe that to be I hold those truths to be self-evident, but what the fuck do I know? You tell me. Nope, there's none of you, Carl, publicly anyway. So does that mean Ronnie made one of me private? I'm a bit concerned. What did you do to that? AI, I'm gonna come back to this, I guess. I'm gonna come back to this. Alright, we printing? We printing? It went a few years ago, Banana. Oh, the track? Is it gone now? Is that what you're saying? Let me get all nice and cozy in here. I really like the wide stream, even though that doesn't actually... Because here's the thing. It doesn't really matter how well we clean, I realized. As long as we get 99% of it, and then we just go in and, like, get, I don't know, some big dirt patch, it'll automatically go ding, and we won't have to care, and it'll be fine. Right? At least that's my understanding. Right? A good, strong stream changes everything. You know what? I think this one does call for a stronger one. This is more narrow, yeah? Okay. I think this one does call for a more narrow one. We'll even go more narrow. How about this? We'll go even more narrow. We'll change this. You know what? I'll even go more narrow. I'll really detail the fuck out of it. I know there's a ladder, but I don't want to be fucked with this part when I am up there. Wait, I just realized. What is the... Ah. Ooh. Ooh, we are fucking washing now, dude. Okay. We are fucking printing. We're printing with this one. All right, hang on. Let me get my precision mode on my mouse active. Dude. Me as a 3D printer would go so hard. I'd be so good at my job. You'd send me an STL and I'd be like, fucking yes, sir. And this would be it. I would be such a good 3D printer. Like, are you kidding me? Give me your best filament. I'm gonna eat that shit right up. I'll make anything, man. Make sure that house gives you a good tip. Oh, it better. Oh, it better. This must be like really infuriating to a specific subset of person. And I don't know who, but I am sorry for you. I apologize. For what it's worth, I do apologize. All right, and then now we go for the lateral. Oh, wait. Oops. Now we go for the lateral. Oh, I don't have to hold down C. That is helpful. I was holding down C this entire time. Oh my god, so I can just go crazy with it. I can just go sicko mode. That's insane. Okay, so you know what? Let me turn down my DPI. And I don't have to use precision mode. Ooh. Okay, well, it's not great, but you know what? That was just for up there. That was just for up there. For the rest of this, we can make do with the bigger nozzles. Yeah, okay. Yes, dude. Okay, hang on. How is the... Wow, that is really good. For a nozzle like this? For a nozzle like this, that's pretty good. Sorry, I'm so focused. I'm so locked in. I've been ignoring everything. The racetrack in Texas is gone, apparently. That sucks. So what's Texas got going for it? Suburban hell? Overly gentrified housing? I don't know. This is nice, man. This makes it so much... Dude, I could do a lot more of this. Yes, man. You know what? It's inefficient, but I'm gonna go for making this all clean first. Yes, dude. Exactly. Yes. Now this... Okay, so this is fucking dopamine. Now this shit is dopamine. Okay, get this. What part is dirty still? This part? Okay, no worries, I got you. No worries, I got you. No worries. What's still dirty about this? What's still dirty about this? I don't understand. I don't understand. What is still dirty about this? Ah. Okay, now nothing is dirty. Now you're just being picky? Is this not gutter? All right. Hang on. Something's wrong with this. Gutter, correct? Oh, it's all connected. Oh, so that's not gonna be clean until I go up top, huh? Fuck. Sorry. What are you talking about? I was gonna say you're making me dizzy. Sorry. Okay, wait. I went in a few years ago, Banana. It was so fun. Ooh. No, bro, I haven't made you. So you asked me for permission and you never made it? Lame. I'm kidding. Sorry. I'm making it right now. Okay, thank you. Or not thank you. I don't know. What is the correct stance? Can someone tell me the correct stance to have on this? Can somebody tell me the politically correct stance to have on this so I upset the least amount of people? I don't even care. I just don't want to upset people. That's really it. It's like throwing everything into a shuffle and someone randomly choosing what the weather will be. That's what I've heard. I've heard, man. So I've heard. It's summer, hell on earth, fall, low-key summer, winter storm. Exactly. That's so I've heard, man. Hang on. This is like a lot of house to clean. Yeah. Carl, choose a Lady Gaga song. The one that goes ra da da pa pa tomato pasta, whatever the fuck that one is. Go ahead. That's the one. One day we'll get a random day that'll be or two that'll be super damn cold, surrounded by hot as hell days. That's yeah. Abracadabra? No, I haven't. It's been a while since I had a day that was just cool, like 60 degrees. Bro, 60 degrees is cool. I mean, I guess it is cool. But holy fuck that. That's cool? No way, man. Wait, how do we play with the bot in Discord? I want to play. I mean, just ping it. Just be like, hey, what's up? At ChronoCarlBot, what's up?
Hey, wake up and ChronoCarlBot just dropped and see that guy.
Oh no, man. Oh no. Do I click it? Is it a morally wrong take to click it? Okay, that was fine except the inside being colder. Bad romance? Yeah, sure, that one. Yeah. What would your Sims traits be? Fuck. Can you send me a screenshot of the list and I'll circle the ones? I'll circle the ones that I think are correct. I know Genius is on there. I'm not bragging. It's just a fact. I'm the largest collection of knowledge that has ever lived, and for some reason I hate you. Or something like that, whatever GLaDOS says. I never played The Sims. Is it actually fun? Wait, you've never... Sonny, you strike me as the person who would love The Sims. You've never played? Sincerely? Vervain! Oh my god, finally you're fucking here. Sorry, that sounded rude. Okay, everybody. Hey, guess what? We're doing a marbles race. Hey, we're doing a marbles race. Yippee! Yippee, we're giving away 2 subs. Don't think I forgot. Vervain. You generous person. Don't think I forgot. Vervain, like fucking a bajillion years ago, gave 3 gifted subs. And also, Sunny today subscribed with 1 additional one. So, we are giving away 2 subs. If you're new here, how this works. All you have to do. By the way, shout out Vervain. Shout out Vervain. Vervain VT. All you have to do right now is... What the fuck? What are you... God damn it. We're going to be here for fucking ever. God damn it. We're going to be here forever. Shit. All right. Thank you. 1, 2. Okay. So that's 6. So that's an additional 3. Oh, my fucking God. Wait. Okay. 3, 2, 5. Okay, 5. You're welcome. Thank you. Again, as a reminder, please be aware that I do not want any money. That's why we do these. It's so I can give the money back. So I get absolutely 0 money from streaming. Just so you're aware. But regardless, thank you so much, Vervain. I appreciate you. You're very kind. And thank you so much for the money and the subs and the everything. I appreciate it so much. Who are some of these people? Oh my god, Kirk is in that list. Holy shit. Anyway, type !play and you will be entered. I'm gonna give you a 10-second countdown. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5. Type !play. 4, 3, 2, 1. Okay, start. All right, start. Okay, start. It's still going. Because I broke my like sub alert. It's like not. It doesn't work correctly. It'll do that alert for every gifted sub that you put in, which is not great. We need to play Repo. Oh, I'm probably not going to play Repo flat out. It's one of those, yeah, it's listen, it's not a horror game, but it's like kind of spook. I don't know. I just don't generally fuck with those types of games, unfortunately. I apologize. I'm glad it's fun for like literally 99% of the population. It is unfortunately not, you know, if
Carl, I sent you a screenshot on making C.li event.
Okay, I'll take a look after this. Alright, I'll take a look after this. Exclamation mark boost. I wish that would work. I don't, but I don't mind since I playing it with friends. Yeah, that's fair. That's a lot of people's take too. I suppose like I could be convinced on repo if it's still like a big thing in like 4 or 5 months. I might like still do it regardless. Same with Lethal Company. I didn't do Lethal Company when it came out, but when it was still fucking massive in Banana Unicorn, just going for it. When it was still massive in like February, I'm like, all right, okay, all right, fine. I did end up doing it. So maybe it's not a never, but it's certainly a no now. Unfortunately, it got so cold, dude. I wish. Well, I mean, not good for you though. Not good for you, I assume. Banana Unicorn just fucking nailing it. What the hell? By the way, you can beat the monster in the game. Yo, sick. Very nice. What? Oh, no, man. What? Did they, like, make the track wrong? They, like, made the track wrong. Everyone's dying. What the? Only Tree made it over. What the? Who made this dumbass track? Everyone, it's not even that bad. So you're telling me you come out here, you hit the top, and somehow you make it over the edge? That's terrible. Everyone died. Except Parker, Tree, and Ronnie. Ronnie is unfortunately quite behind. Do they make this track right? I guess, man. Dude, how long is this track usually? This track is like really long. I don't want to be here forever. Oh no. Oh no, I think I remember this. I think I remember this track. Okay, no, it's good. Okay, we're good. I thought this was the Galaxy track. Okay, we're good. All right, we're good. All right, we're good. We're fine. We're fine. Yeah, they're doing this to me? Dude, they're doing this to me tomorrow. I'm the ghost marble that doesn't have a name? You very well might be. The ghost marble is the record holder for the map. At least the ones that are participating or have participated in the past. So if you hold the record on this, you very well might be. Man, this is slow. Man, this is slow though. We got 4 more of these to do. We got 4 more of these to do. That's it. Do we maybe want to multitask? Like pick them up and slam them on the ground. It's really funny. That does sound pretty funny. Oh, is Luke 50 yen? Is that what you were saying? They're doing this to me. They're picking you up and slamming you. Is that what was happening? Okay. All right. Okay. Exclamation mark. Hurry the fuck up. Yeah. Okay. So here's what I really want to. Okay. Let me check the controls here. Camera advanced. What is auto cam? Is auto cam just like whoever's first? Okay, let's check that next. Oh my god, wait. If we can auto cam, then I can multitask no problem. The biggest problem that was last time is, okay, Tree, congratulations. Congratulations, Tree. You have won this one. Oh, it's Tree. I've written your name down. I'll reach out to you in the Discord afterwards, and you let me know who you want that subscription made out to. Congratulations! I don't know where... Ronnie, come on. To Ronnie, come on. Ronnie, let's go. All right, Ronnie, let's go. All right, Ronnie, let's go. Any second now. And there we go. Thank you, Ronnie. Thank you. Thank you. Okay, one more random track. No, not this. No, not like literally random. I want to like pick it. I don't know how, like, how, this looks long, man. This is like the longest. No, don't press play. This is literally the longest map. I don't know why it's putting me on this. Race, random, and Yeah, you know what? Sure. Yeah, you know what? Sure. Okay. What we're gonna do is actually, you know what? Not this. Sorry, wrong. Sorry, wrong one. Sorry, wrong one. Where's the marbles? where's the marbles? Okay, here it is. All right. We're gonna go over here. That's not the marbles game capture. Where's the marbles game capture? What the hell? What is this then? Oh God, that's weird. I'm always watching, dude. Okay, so what we're gonna do, we're gonna take the game capture. We're gonna put it on and go over here. Oh God. Hang on. We got a bunch to go through. So we're gonna be, you know, it's gonna be a little while. It's gonna be a tiny bit. What if we do this and this? And I don't know. 16 by 9 never really works out. Let's do something like this. Yeah. Or, yeah. Yeah. And how does that look? Hang on. I'm getting this set up. That looks fine. That looks okay, right? That looks okay. No, it doesn't. No, it doesn't. It has to fit, man. It has to fit. Oh, this is a disaster. Okay, wait. I can make this work. Sorry, I can make this work. I can make this work. Hang on. Hang on. Let's size them both like this. And then if I select both and it doesn't work. It doesn't work. It's fine. Whatever. It's fine. That'll work. All right, it's fine. That'll work. And then can I put them like both? Yeah, okay. Yeah, okay. Yeah, okay. Yeah, okay. Do you prefer top or bottom? Don't answer that. Do you prefer the game to be on the top of the screen or the bottom of the screen? Oh, word? No. No, shut up. No, shut up. No, shut up. Okay. All right. Okay. All right. So, if you would be so kind as to type !play, we will be doing our second race. Our second race of the day. Our second race of the day. I prefer being a switch. That's not what it... No, don't. That's not what I meant. All right. Type... Where's everybody's name? There we go. If you have not typed !play already, I'm going to give a 10-second countdown. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All right, go. All right, sick. And if I put it on auto camera mode, right? Auto camera, right? Hang on. And if I do this, that's not auto camera at all. You lied to me. Auto cam. B. What? That's not auto camera at all. What the hell? Oh, man. Oh, man. That sucks. What it... Hang on. Okay, because here's the thing. If we ever do this, I gotta figure this out anyway. Might as well be now. Mouse and keyboard. Marble names. Left Alt V. Okay. All right. Swap cam C. No, not necessarily. Camera advance X. Auto cam. What? Like what? Man. What do you? Auto cam. It's B. Why does the auto cam not work? Why doesn't it work, man? Apply and exit, sure. Lament, what the hell are you doing? Oh shit, what the hell is happening? Uh-oh. 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 I might have fucked something up a little bit. I don't know what happened. Oh, there we go. Okay. All right, wait, we're fine. Wait, we're fine. Wait, we're fine. This is not, like, working out correctly. Why is Lament, like, the only one visible? Oh, okay, there we go. There we go. Okay. And let's get back to power washing for, like, the brief period. Can you guys even see anything? No, you can't. Because the thing... This sucks. Hang on. Alt-tab. Alt-tab. We gotta change this. We have to change this. We have to change this. Alt-tab. Disastrous. Marble names. What do we want this at? We want it at, like... home. Exactly. And then we want this at home as well. And then apply. So now if we hit Alt, okay, good. I can Alt tab and it doesn't take away the names. Sick. You love to see it. You literally love to see it. AutoCam doesn't work. That's insanely terrible. But congratulations, Vibrant Sunny. You are the winner of today's thing. Where can I like put this? This is a disaster. Okay. Put this like here. Put that. This sucks. I'm sorry. Anyway, Sunny, you are the lucky winner. Number 2, Vibrant_Sunny. Yes. Congratulations. Congratulations. Hi, Curva. Hello. How are you today? We are doing a 5 race because we got 6 plus 3 plus 1 subs. A lot of them are from Vervain. Let me get a random. Hang on. Sure. I'm fucking fantastic. Yo, let's go. And you have a chance to win some subs. Is Sunny here? Sunny was, I believe. Hello. Okay, type !play to join in the marbles race, and I will attempt to continue power washing. Yes, exactly. Okay. Let's go down here. Yes. I'm gonna give a 10-second countdown. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Okay. We're going. Start. All right, we're going. Start. And that's gonna count down as well. All right. Yeah. Wait, are you late? Oh no, hell, are you late? Oh no, you're in. No, you're in. You're good. AutoCam is so... It doesn't work. I'm gonna Google this. Marbles AutoCam. Automatic camera. I don't believe there's a way to automatically latch on a new position. It's been out for like 5 years. Is it so hard to just continuously follow who's first? Automatic camera does not work. 1 year ago. 1 year later. Sorry to bump a Necrocross. Did you ever figure this out? I press B all day and nothing happens. No response. Okay, sick. All right. Tab. Unlocks the cam. During the rest... No. What? That's so unfortunate. Like, this is... Marbles on Stream is really cool. And there is, like, functionality for, like, literally the first thing. And it just doesn't work. Really? What? Okay. Alright. Okay, alright. Auto camera. Again, nothing. I constantly have to press 1 or 2 to see the race. Yeah. What the hell? That's so fucked up. That's crazy. Okay, well that sucks. So I do have to monitor it a little bit. We do have to monitor it a little bit. We can do something like this. Yeah, that'll work. Just zoom out to an area where like you're able to see the whole thing, and then you're good. Yeah. Okay. All right. Yes. Exactly. Okay. Oh well. It'll do, I suppose. Let's... Why am I like this? Okay. All right. What's up? I had so much housework to do today. I just finished up with it. Yo, welcome in, Mustang. Hi. How are you today? I hope you're doing well. I hope you're done with the housework now. I hope you're all cleaned up and squared away so you can relax. So that's what you got to do on a Saturday. Don't be working. Don't be getting shit done. Unless that makes like your upcoming week better for you or something like that. Or you want to work. I don't know. Anyway. Happy to see you. I wash my glasses in the sink. I do, man. I do. I really do. I wash my glasses in the sink, in the bathroom sink, literally anywhere. Okay, so the question is driveway. Does this count as... This does count as driveway. Okay. So that's going to be real easy for us. That's going to be mega easy for us. Like you don't even know. like you don't even know. Curva, congratulations! You're the winner of the marbles race. AoE Curva. Do you guys mind that it's like zoomed out like that? Or do you guys want me to follow the ball? What is your decision? What would you like? Main menu. Okay. All right. How am I always too bro? I have no clue, man. It's really rather tragic. Love is in the air. Okay. Okay. A bit late on this one, but sure. Yeah, we can go for it. Yeah, we can go for it. Race 3 out of 5. Okay. All right. Wait, it's 5, right? Yeah, it's 5. Yeah, it's 5. Yeah, it's 5. Yeah, it's 5. Type exclamation mark play. I'll give a 10-second countdown. 10, 9, 8. Excuse me, 7, 6. Type exclamation mark play. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and I'm gonna start the thing. All right. Okay. Start. All right, off we go. We're off to the races. It should be fun. But yeah, do you guys mind? Love is on my ass, brother. What is? Okay, all right. How is driveway? Driveway is like almost done. What's missing for the driveway? Not a whole lot. But like I'll take whatever, I suppose. This is all like messed up. Wow, that is nauseating. I think just like these, right? Oh, we're fucking off. Oops. Wow, you guys are fucking off. All right. Let's just zoom out. Let's just zoom out. How do I like zoom out? Is there like not really a zoom out function? What if I like focus on a ball? Can I like focus on a ball? No, not really. No, not really. It's so hard because it zooms way the hell in. And then like you can't hear it, but scroll wheel, it's like going. So I think best bet for autonomous is just like leave it here, right? Probably. I'll keep an eye on it. I'll move it along as needed. I'll do what I can. Driveway, yo, let's go. Okay, driveway's done. In the meantime, we got what? Okay, this counts as driveway as well. Does this whole thing count as driveway? It does. Okay. Steps. I gotta pay attention to the thing. Okay, sick. All right, there we go. Wall. Does this all count as one wall? No, it does not. Okay, that's clean. This one is not, but I can't get up there. So, we clean the post. Simple. Simple as. Yes. Yes, okay. The gutter. That is all part of the same collective. Oh, no, it's not actually. Okay, we gotta move over here. Wow, you guys move fast. You guys move fast as hell. Why is it so unfathomably pink? No clue, man. Zero clue. Absolutely zero clue. Do we go over here? Yes, we do. Yes, we do. Okay. All right. I should make my own marbles. You know what? That might be a fun little project. It's not hard. I already have a system that can see who's in chat. Matter of fact, it would save me from everybody typing exclamation mark play. I have a better system. I can already see who's in chat. I just don't say anything. Yeah, no, dude. Feel like a little coding stream, in and out, 50-minute Unity adventure. Waifu Hell, congratulations! Yo, Waifu Hell. I'm writing your name down. That is 4 out of 5. Congratulations. I'll reach out to you after stream. I'd be sad. Yo, let's fucking go. Marbles. Okay. See, the thing is, I can make it just for myself. It's a different story. If you're designing, let me go to the main menu. I'm not saying I can recreate the marbles game. I'm saying I can recreate the experience. If you're trying to make something like this with map creator and like Royale and like automatically linking your Twitch account, no. I respect the effort. By all means, this is difficult to do. But recreating the experience for my intents and purposes, where I already have like I I either don't need half the functionality or I already have half the functionality. Yeah, man, it's not that hard. Let's hit it with a random. Most difficult thing is going to be finding clever, funny ways to like make the maps interesting. So this is going to be race 4 out of 5. Laboratory. Okay. There's no stats on this one. We've literally never done this one. Royale for the last race? Fuck. All right. Okay. You're right. No, you're right. No, you're right. Shit, that's a good idea. Sorry. Not yet. Guys, not yet. Sorry. My bad. Battle Stadium? Lagoon. No. You know what? Battle Stadium sounded pretty fun. Let's go that. Battle Stadium. Real Dog CPA, hi, hello. How are you today? I hope you're doing well. We're doing a marbles race to give away subs. And we're on our last race. So you're just in time. Type !play if you would like to win a sub to a person of your choice. Once again, as a reminder to anyone new, this is not a sub to my channel. This is a sub to literally anyone else. If you like another streamer and you want to sub to them, win the race, you got it. You got it. All right, I'm gonna give a 10-second countdown. I'm good. How are you? I'm doing fantastic, actually. Thank you very much for asking. I'm having a grand old time. I'm gonna 10, 9. If you haven't typed !play, please do so. 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All right, start. Okay, and off we go, and I'm gonna give like a nauseating top-down view of the scenario. All right, that should be good. That should be good, right? That should be good. That should be good. Bro, somebody's... By the way, you can type !target to target specific people. That is something you can do in this game mode, other than play. That is like a real-ass thing. Bro just gave us 20 seconds. Yeah, I did. You're gonna be upset about more time? I apologize. My significant mistake or something. I don't know. Sorry if it looks like I'm going about it messy. I'm actually not. What I'm doing is I'm getting pieces of the thing. I'm reading the game mechanics. I'm reading specifically into the game mechanics. I see that this wall is almost clean. Therefore, I am progressing on the wall, specifically. I might accidentally hit clean and hit the windows. I don't mind. That's not what I'm going for right now. Yo, who's still alive right now? It's down to Luke 50 Yen. We got Kurva. We got Banana Unicorn and Ronnie left. Why is this wall, like, not going? What's wrong with the wall? Something's still wrong with the wall? Ah, there we go. Okay. Next up, let's get the foundation going, because that'll be an easy W. Easy W. Yes. Bro, you guys are at it. Wait, hang on. Whoops. You guys are at it. Can I, like... I gotta, like, zoom in or something. You know what? I'll zoom into it. You know what? We can put this on pause for a little bit. It's the last one. I can put this on pause for a little bit. Let's see what's happening. Let's see what's going on. Let's see what's happening. Banana Unicorn absolutely doing tricks on it. Ronnie and... Who's blowing in my left ear? Did you guys hear that? What was that? Dude, I'm so violent. You are. The hell? You've killed 2 people. You've murdered.
Tornado.
What? Why did it just say tornado? Did you guys hear that? Tornado. Ooh, Banana Unicorn killed Ronnie. Ooh. Hate to see it, Ronnie. You literally hate to see it. I don't know what's happening here. It's like a wizard battle or some shit. This shit's fucking crazy. I really don't know what's going on. I'm gonna be honest, 0 clue what's going on. Kurva just having fun in the tornado. I think Banana Unicorn and Luke are the only ones actually fighting each other right now. Okay, off they go. Off they go. Ooh. Ooh. Ooh, holy shit. Luke 50N just fucking annihilated his ass. Ooh. Oh my god.
Have a winner.
Yo, holy shit. Luke 50N. It's the Halo voice guy. Oh my god, it is. You're right. Luke 50N. I am writing your name down. Congratulations on winning the last marble race. How poetic. I appreciate it. And once again, can we get a thank you to...
I did say if I die, Lou will win.
I mean, I guess you did. I guess you did. You're a prophet. Can everyone please say thank you to Vervain VT for all the subs? She allowed this to happen. And also, don't forget Sunny. Sunny did contribute a sub to this. So everybody say thank you to Sunny and Vervain for the experience, for giving the necessary subscriptions to make this happen. Especially if you got a subscription. Do thank them. Do thank them. And with that in mind, we can go back to power washing. We can go back to power washing, right? I'm not missing anything, right? Dog, this is me in Overwatch earlier. I kept getting second place in free-for-all deathmatch. Ooh, that sucks. Oh, that's unfortunate. Thanks, Lament. Appreciate it. Let me scroll up here. Maybe the tornado was blowing in your left ear. I suppose so. Okay. That. Just ripped a pair of sweats on a door handle. Oh, God, no. I'm chilling. I'll be playing Virtual Fighter with the guys in an hour. That sounds fun. I hate doing that, Parker. Parker? Oh, ripping the thing. Yeah. That sucks. It really does suck. Okay. What else we got? I think we're good. I can't scroll up in chat anyway. So, you know. Reaper still feels pretty fucking good. He still does feel pretty fucking good. Absolutely. Absolutely. Ronnie sent something that I need to look at, I believe. That's what? Is this really how you make it? Is this really how you make it? Ignore this. Is this really how you make it? You put in... Is that really how you do it? That's kind of crazy. All right, well, I guess that works. that's I thought there was a little more that went into this. I'm gonna be honest. Twitch chat not in sync? What? No, I think it is. Is it not? It looks in sync to me. I mean, of course, there's a delay. There is a delay between when Twitch chat happens and stuff like that. I mean, that's just the nature of, I don't know, the internet, I suppose. Wait, is the roof all one thing? Oh, the roof is all one thing. That sucks. All right. Discord. Oh. All right. There we go. Thank you. All right, back to power washing. You love to see it. We're cleaning. I'm gonna clean the window. It's gonna be so easy. Yup. Not quite. Let's... Come on. It's the edges, man. It really do be the edges. There we go. I was gonna say something unsavory. We're good. We're fine. Funniest sub to probably ask for is Amaranth. I mean, I don't care. That's the thing, right? Here's the thing. You can do whatever you want with the sub. I would recommend you sub to a person that you enjoy, so we get to spread the joy around. If you want to make me sub to someone random, if you want to be like, I would like to use my gifted sub for you to subscribe to, like, Amaranth, the thing that's going to happen is I'm going to go, okay, I'm going to do it, and nothing, and I'm just going to say congratulations. Like, if you want, sure. I really don't mind. Because the thing is, I get to explain it. I have the context. I'm like, hey, somebody literally told me to subscribe. And if somebody says, sure, okay, buddy, then I get to make a whole stream segment out of it. It's literally like never a loss. We stay winning. So, up to you. I really don't mind either way. Let's, you know what? Hit him with the printer. Hit him with the printer strat. Okay. I'm not like perfectly doing it. It's not like perfect, but we're pretty close. Yes. Yes. They're edging you, my bad. Yeah, they really, oh, sorry. Right, I wasn't supposed to say that, my bad. Sorry, I wasn't supposed to say that part. I said the quiet part out loud. Sorry, my bad. My bad, my mistake. Sorry about that. Okay, we go over here. And then we do bottom to top, I suppose, or something like that. Nothing happens. Yeah, nothing happens. Nothing ever happens, or something like that. I don't know. What's the something happens versus nothing ever happens bros war about? I don't really, I mean, I've seen it. I don't really know what it's about. As long as there's no, because the thing is, I'll find a meme on 4chan, I'll find like a thing that's going on, and I'll be like, haha, that's funny. I'm enjoying this like, sort of like culture clash. I'm enjoying this like little meme of like cultures clashing. And then I'll find out it's from like 4chan, it's actually based in like deep-rooted racism or something like that. I'll be like, oh, that's not fun. So as long as it's not that, you know, I mean, if it is that, let me know. If it's not, please elaborate. And if you don't know what I'm talking about, that's entirely likely reasonable, and I'm probably just crazy. Don't worry about it. Say sorry one more time. Sorry. I'm role-playing as Mei. I'm role-playing as Mei from Overwatch. Sorry. I was testing the bot and it went wrong already. Oh, God. Oh, no, man. Why? What? Bitch. Just a hat that says bitch. That's so uncalled for and rude, but okay. You know what? Fair enough. Maybe I did something to deserve that. Sorry. I'm just gonna keep apologizing. Dude, Northern Line roleplay hour. Except he doesn't apologize. No, he does, but he does it. So Northern Line does a hilarious thing that Luke mirrors, whether subconsciously or unconsciously, where he'll say something incredibly fucked up that he knows he shouldn't say, and then laugh and then go sorry, and just deflect all responsibility as he is reflecting that it is in fact for the bit and that he didn't genuinely mean it, even if he does genuinely mean it. Honestly, it's quite a genius strategy, and I can't be mad at literally anyone for using it. So you know what, based. Oh, is that why I do that? I think so. Right? That was my understanding. Maybe you do it for another reason. If so, enlighten me. That's what I believe, though. Those are the truths that I hold to be self-evident. Be a bad bitch instead, dude. There's too much fucking energy. I'd rather just, dude. Being a bad bitch is too much energy. I'm literally ooh-uppy or something like that. I don't know. Double shot of, okay, real dog, I can't. Believe it or not, real dog, this is not an 18 plus chat. So but I do listen. We all know, if anyone's seen Northern Line, everyone knows the Maker's Mark shot. We do know the Maker's Mark, we see you and we appreciate it. But I'm not allowing that. If I allow that word in the whitelist, things go bad. I can't allow that word into the whitelist. I'm so sorry. If I hit, the thing is, Twitch doesn't have a temporarily allow this message and not allow the specific word that is being blocked button. They just have allow this word and all variations of it in the permanent future button. So I can't do that. Sorry. Whoops. Yeah, no, don't worry about it. Literally, don't worry about it. It's Twitch's fault. It's literally Twitch's fault. Don't worry about it. Real dog shitted his pants? No, he's talking about, I don't know. Listen. Northern Lion gets away with saying some crazy shit is all I'll say. Put it this way, his 10% gay really comes into fruition when he orders a Maker's Mark shot. And he's ooh-uppy posting? Dude, I'm literally ooh-uppy. I don't know what you want me to tell you. I'm literally ooh-uppy. Yeah, that's the one. That's on the block list after a certain someone loved to abuse that. So I'm just leaving that on there. The hat? What hat? Wait, what hat? Let me screen record? Oh, sure. Sure. What is... Also, Luke, is this... If I do this, is this triggering any motion sickness? Ideally not, right? Because it's one smooth, like, linear motion. I don't know how motion sickness is really, like, triggered. Other than when VSync is on and I have a high DPI, I want to throw up. Other than that, I don't really get it. So you're going to have to enlighten me. No? I forget what I asked. Could you elaborate more? Is this fine? Could you say if this is fine or not? I forget which one I asked. I don't have a constant habit of asking something in the positive or negative. So I usually ask something and then forget the question, and someone will give a one-word answer, which I super appreciate. But the problem is I'll forget how I asked it, so I actually don't know what their answer is. Which leads to this conversation, which just is an entire, like, fuck up, and, you know. This is fine? Okay, sick. Alright, sick. Best bitch? Yo, thank you! Thank you! Shout out to all my bitches who believed in me for being the best bitch. I'm sitting down. There we go. Let's hit him with more of this, I think. Let's hit him with this a little more, I think. No matter how many times we do this loop, I'll never change my ways. Dude, exactly. Like, I'm sorry, it will happen again, though. Like, I apologize if that's, you know, anyone doesn't like it. I do see that as an issue. It will happen again, though. Just letting you know. It really will happen again. I'm so locked in on this. It's really, ooh, nice and clean. Look at that. Oh, that's so fucking clean. Carl, look at stream chat if you can. Okay, what is this? All right, what is this? Let's take a look. Let's take a look together. I love those wet graphics. They're good, man. Where? IDK. Why do you want me to jump? Give me your Twitch link. My Twitch link is unsupported link. Classic. Yo, how did you make it do that? Did you tell it? Did you tell it? That's insane. What is this? What is this? Oh, no, this is like literally the thing. Okay, no, that's fine. All right. You put me in there. Hey, get me out of here. Ha ha ha. That's crazy. It's insane. It's the souls of the damned are fucking trapped and they want out. That's fucked. That's insane. I hope you have fun with your homunculus. I didn't put it in. It really just do be like that, huh? That's crazy. Okay. Well, fair enough. As an apology for the previous ad, best bitch. Thank you. All right. Off we go, just with this. Okay, this is like annoying. How do I, I'm gonna have to like, let's get out of here. Let's skedaddle. Just do a little bit of this. Come on. It's these edges that really just like don't clean out, huh? There we go. Okay, all right. This side. Let's just take care of the gutter real quick. Sorry. Yup. Ooh, I keep holding right click like it'll do something. You just gotta click the right click, man, and it'll be fine. You don't gotta hold it. It's fine, I promise. Okay. All right. I am God's greatest 3D printer. The gutter not working is so fucked up. It's so unsatisfying. Listen, I know this part right here is the same as this entire part, but you should really give me points for this one. You should really just be like, ding, like that one's done. That one's done. I'll get this one some other time, man. I feel like I don't have to do it. Come on, man. What do you want me to get the inside of that? Because that's not it. I know I got to get the upper top of this one. That's fine. I'll climb the ladder. But this one, come on, man. Give me something. Just a little crumb of dopamine as a treat. Come on, man. I am God's greatest 3D printer. Thank you. Finally, some recognition. We love to see it. I watched the top nuclear bombs recorded on video this morning. What, like... Which is like them detonating, or like what do you... Like just the real bombs that exist on this planet? You just watch a few of those? Also, I'm just gonna I'm just gonna... Wait, I have a question. What happens if I... Wait, it doesn't require time. Well, that's interesting. It doesn't... Here's the thing. When you're actually washing something, if you... Okay, so say I go here. I have the biggest, weakest nozzle. I go in real close. I click quick. No. It's instantly clean. Oh my god, that changes things. So, you're gonna hate to see it. You're gonna hate to see it. You're gonna hate to see this. But... Look at how fast we are, man. Look at how fast we are. It's insane. It's insane. I'm insane. Look at this. I don't gotta hold anything down. Hang on. Is there a question? Question. I can fix this. I can make this even better. Is there a way that when because here's my thing. Luke, you're the professional, right? It's just so thank you. This looks disgusting. I hate this so much. I'm so sorry. But, question. Luke, when I hold C, or anyone, if you can answer, when I hold C, it activates this mode. I love this mode. The problem is when I go all the way to the left, you see how the camera starts turning? Is there a way I can disable that? I would love to disable that and manually, untrigger C. Is that a thing I can do? Yay or nay? I don't think it is. It might not be a thing. I don't think so. Aim mode. Yeah, no, I don't think so, huh? Yeah, I don't think so. Aim mode. Yeah. Dirt details. What is that? Okay. Aim mode. Yeah, toggle. Okay. Crosshair dirt details. Sure. I don't know what that means, but okay. Highlight the rate. Oh my god, so I can stop pressing tab. Wait, this is huge. I love this. Wait, lock mouse to screen. What does that mean? What does that mean? I don't think that does anything. I really don't think that does anything, actually. Let's uncheck that just in case, though. Let's just uncheck that just in case. Oh, this is the... Oh, it's the detail... Oh, that is interesting. That is interesting. Unfortunately, we don't need that. I'm sorry, we actually don't need that, unfortunately. Dirt details and crosshair dirt details. We actually don't need that. Sorry, my bad. Yeah, so I guess that doesn't work. Okay, Charleston Chew in chat. See you later. Have fun. Thank you. It separates the filth into categories. It does, which is super weird because if you check the top left, well, it's not super weird. It's super cool. If you check the top left, you can see the material of the thing that I am power washing. That's the only thing that matters. When I go into this mode, you can see I have the stone cleaner on. So I only go into things that have stone. No, that's multi-purpose. I guess there's no stone over here. Oh, this is stone. So I would use stone. I would use this for stone. But there's nothing about specific dirt types. So they just added that in there for fun. I love that actually a lot. I'm not going to use it because as I'm going through, it's going to be really jarring to see that pop in and out of existence. It'd be nice if there was a button so I can be is this mold, and press the button and it's oh yeah, that's mold. But yeah, no, I suppose not. Anyway, I'll continue being sane. I'll be normal. I promise. I like this 5-second ping. Oh, I like this a lot. I like that a lot. Okay, we're fine with this, I think. We're fine with this. And then I go over here. And then I hit the wall. Yes. Ooh. I like that a lot. Does it blind you guys? Do you want me to not do that? I cannot do that. If that's interrupting the cozy vibe of me just spamming the dirt sonar, I can minimize. I can do that minimally. personally, I love seeing this shit. This is so good. This is fantastic. What happens if I go big nozzle? What happens if I go big nozzle? How does that look? Oh, that sucks. Oops. Okay. We're sticking with yellow. We are sticking with yellow. Absolutely. It's fine. Not satisfying. You're good. Okay, sick. All right, sick. Because now I can, like, actually see, right? Now I can actually see. Yes, dude. Exactly. Love this. Wait, that's the wall clean? Then what would you call this? Oh, they divided the categories of the wall. Oh, okay. Interesting. Very interesting. Very interesting. Okay. All right. This needs to go. Yep. Yep. Okay. Gutters, I think, like, will be a problem. So I'm just going to clean them best I can down here and not spend too much time worrying about them. Because we're going to go upstairs. We're going to get the top of the house, and it'll be fine. It'll be fun. Go down here. All right, sick. I can't help but feel like I'm forgetting something, though. I sent out a Discord ping. I sent out a Twitch, or a Twitter notification, I think. You know what? We'll do the roof later. Let's just focus on the wall. We'll do the wall. Yeah, we'll do the wall first. We'll do that. How about this? How about we do this? It's not perfect, but yeah, that. And I just want to get a nice flat surface for us to work with. A nice square, if you will. Matter of fact, I will outline it now. Let's go here and just... Me when I can't draw, but you get the idea? So we just want to outline that, and then clean basically everything else off. Yeah. Yeah. You leaving that window uncleaned is killing me. I can go back. I'll go back. The thing is, I'm doing this procedurally. In terms of, like, mechanics. I'm getting the bigger stuff done first. But I can go back. We can go back. That's fine. That's okay. Alright, and that should be more or less clean. So then, we can switch to this. And we should be good. Can I reach the outer edges when I do that? No, I can't. So, we 3D print. Yes. Okay. Yes. Ooh, love that. This is me vacuuming my room, by the way. I absolutely do it like this. You guys vacuum your room like a robot, right? I'm not the only one. I do like literally perfect. The thing is, I include overlap because you can't actually see the dirt, right? So I will. There we go. Okay. Love it. So let's go back and do the windows. Let's do all of that stuff that we didn't do. Yeah. Okay. And you know what? Can't we just... Yeah. Just really get the specifics down? Because those seem to be the biggest issues, right? Yeah, exactly. And then we get this, which is like really kind of annoying. But... Come on, ding. Why aren't you dinging? Is there something below that I am unaware of? Yes, there is. Yes, there is. There we go. Wow. I didn't have to do any of that. This entire area? Dirty? No, not a problem. That's proper technique. Okay. I don't exactly know what that was in reference to. So I don't actually know what proper technique is. But I'm going to assume I did well. And it's going to be sick. Are you talking about the vacuuming? You're talking about the vacuuming, right? I can just... I'm just gonna hit him with this. Yup. Yup. Yup, 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 yup. Excuse me. Yup, 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 yup. Yup, 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 yup. Yoppers. Yummers. Okay. And then we go over here and we get the edges. dude, and we get the edges. Although we're probably not going to be able to get all of them, huh? We can go from this side, though. Oh, no, wait, we already did. So that's interesting. Is this all the same thing? No, porch fence. So we need to go on here and then do a little bit of this, right? I'll change the nozzle. We don't really need it that precise, right? Yeah. The vacuuming. Right. The two ADHD dudes chatting is great time. Are you the second ADHD dude? Because I don't know who the... I mean, I'm assuming, right? But I don't actually know. Okay, can I... Thing is, I can't really get that. There we go. There we go. Thank you. So... can you uncrouch? There we go. Yes. Okay, off we go. And we're off to the races. Yeah? Yeah. ADHD, you love to see it. Well, you literally don't, because it's like a deficit caused by, I don't know, like improper handling of metals in our water supply or something. I don't know. I don't remember the specifics. Or like other things. You know what? It can be caused by other things, but I think there was like a prevailing theory that, like it wasn't, it's like environmental factors are a heavy contributor as to why that is a thing now and not in the past or something like that. I don't know. He drugs me to keep me, he drugs me. She drugs me to keep me a vegetable. That's gonna, no one's gonna know what that is from, and they're gonna find it really concerning. What? Okay, let me find it, because I need to. She drugs me. She drugs me to keep me a vegetable. Where's the, where is it? This one. Yeah, it's this one. It's this one. So this guy, he's like in a wheelchair. He's wheelchair bound. He uses like a text to speech thing to like communicate. And he's like fine, I think. Well, obviously not fine. He's using the thing, but he's like normally fine. But they're taking him to like a grocery store. So his brother and him or something are like doing this little prank. And well, I'll just let it play.
She drugs me to... She drugs me to keep me a vegetable.
So fucked up, dude.
She drugs me to keep me a vegetable.
She keeps fucking doing it.
I will just come with you.
Mom, I don't want to be a vegetable anymore.
It's so fucking.
Mom.
Are you stealing, Mom?
Mom.
Mom, no one's wondering if you're stealing again.
Are you stealing? Mom.
Stop it. Seriously, dude.
Fucking crazy.
Merry Christmas. Oh, do you have
And then wait.
The
Anyway.
Oh,
Turns him off,
she
dude.
did not just shut
She-
you off, bro.
She turns him
That's
off.
Criminal.
I think literally criminal. She literally turns him off.
Criminal. Bro.
She's like, nah, man. Nah, you're going into storage. She's getting a U-Haul for his ass. That's fucked up. It is fucked up. Anyway, that's what we're referencing. Another Northern Line bit, classic. Anyway, she drugs me to keep me. Anyway, that's what we're talking about. That's what we're talking about. Sorry, let me put the music back on. Off we go. We're off to the races. Okay. Seriously, like, what the fuck are you gonna do? What? What? I don't remember. Sorry, I don't remember. Me, when I Googled the symptoms of Alzheimer's and all the links are purple, or something like that. I don't know. Is that fucked up to say? Probably. Is it gonna be like literally genetically true for me in like 20 years? Also probably. Like literally genuinely, I do have a genetic predisposition. So it's, I don't know. I feel like I have a pass or something like that. Maybe. Maybe. I don't know. We'll figure it out. Hey, worst case scenario, at least I'm not gonna remember. I'm sorry. That's not an okay thing to say. Ignore the fact that you can hear me literally smiling. Ignore that. It's not an okay thing to say. Sorry. Okay. So, really is a terrifying disease though, isn't it? I mean, not to like bring the mood down or anything like that, but that's like really fucked up. You just like start forgetting. Me when I listen to the Everything and Everywhere at the End of Time album or whatever it's called. You guys know the one, right? Okay, go over here. go over here. Here's the problem. I'm too locked in on power washing that I'm like delegating a certain percentage of like my filter processing towards this. It can't keep up with the actual speech. It's like a bit behind. You're telling me I can't watch Chrono Cross when I'm 70, so you'll have Alzheimer's? No, you'll be able to. Matter of fact, you'll be able to more because I'll forget to hit the stop streaming button. I gotta stop, man. I gotta stop. Someone in here has probably had like a family ravaged by the disease, and I'm just making light of it. I mean, so have I, but maybe they're not, like, they don't see this humorous. I mean, I don't either. I don't know, man. Comedy equals tragedy plus time or something like that. I don't know what you want from me. I'm sorry. I mean, to stop ideally joking about it, that's probably a good starter, I think. Might be a good place to start. Okay. What's even left? Oh, this thing? There we go. Good. You love to see it. Okay. Get that robot body already, y'all. I wish, man. I wish. Dude, it doesn't even need to be a robot body. As long as we have, like, as long as the senescence research reaches a point where we can effectively extract a consciousness, dude, just do it. I don't care if I'm a brain in a jar. The technology will come eventually. That's why I'm like the opposite of NL in those aspects. It's like NL is like very comfortable with it. Here's the thing. I realized we both think he's like, oh, I think about death like, 2-3 times a day. You know what? So do I. But the thing is, we have different views on it. We're both okay with it, but he's okay in the sense that he's accepting his mortality. I'm okay with it in the sense that, yes and kind of deal, where it's like, I would ideally love to live to a point where senescence research allows us to, not even prolong our life. Fuck like life prolonging. Get permanent or bust. Permanent or bust, unless, life extension gets you to permanent. Either way, what was I trying to say? He's okay when his time comes, as will I. The thing is, he lives his life in such a way that he is in acceptance of the fact that he will die. And realistically, most healthy people should. Let me be super clear on that. You should probably not have my take. However, yeah, no, I would absolutely love to be immortal. At any cost. Literally any cost. No one has been able to successfully name a thing as a precondition, as like a negative thing that's tied with the immortality to make me not want it. But that's how it is. That's simply how it is. I guess I'm built different or something like that. I don't know. Because meanwhile, we got people who are like, dude, I'm like 20. You're telling me I got like 40 more years of this? No, thank you. So I feel like I'm probably in the minority of that. What is happening here? What is the issue? What is this? Porch roof. Oh, come on. I gotta do this part? Fuck. Maybe you were coping by joking and you have every right. I mean, maybe, but I also like don't really care. I didn't like know them that well. Well, I guess it's like family, right? So I don't really know or care too much about any of my family for that matter. Just for like various reasons, but no one's complaining yet. Well, that's the thing, right? I want to be careful of building an echo chamber that people are, because that's how these things get started. You build a community, you make some jokes, you find the people who are not okay with it don't say anything and leave. The people who are okay with it actively encourage you. And if you aren't careful about, viewing things you say as something globally effective, you build yourself an echo chamber and then they cancel you or something like that. I don't know. Anyway, I'm very cautious of that. We're good on this part. This looks fantastic. This looks great. I love that. I'm okay within the way that I've done my time. God, we are all ready to go. Yeah, that's a lot of people, huh? That's a lot of people. A lot of people are like, dude, I'm done. I was done. I had my fill like 5 years ago, man. Like honestly, I thought COVID was gonna take me out. Quite frankly, 2025. Look at that, still breathing, unacceptable. Like I think that's a lot of people's mentality, which honestly fair. I can respect that. Okay, we gotta line this up precisely. We don't, because it's gonna go ding regardless once we get the top part, but it's satisfying to get this. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. All right. I'm okay with the sense that it's all downhill from here, so you might as well. Wait, what? Wait, what? Nah, you're right. Sorry for encouraging you. No, that's fine. Hey, listen, you're just doing your part. You're just doing your part of being a chatter. You know, yes-anding a streamer's bits is super valued, or at the very least working with them or something like that. Because every now and then it's like, oh yeah, haha, bully the streamer. But if everyone were like that, dude, they'd be a miserable place. I saw the other day that I never checked this out personally. I thought Queso's streams were like a phenomenal place, and he's like such a nice guy and everything like that. Apparently, it's just his content. Apparently, his chats are like abysmal and filled with like hate speech, like mega unironic fat phobia, and like just like a bunch of other things, which sucks to hear, because he seems like a genuinely nice guy. But because he lives in Texas, apparently a majority of them just believe he by default sits on the right side of the political spectrum. So that sucks, man. That's like not fun. That's I'm really hate to see that for him. I'm glad he still remains the jovial, casual streamer and doesn't, you know, seem to take too much of it personally. But that sucks, man. I thought he had more of a like a kind, wholehearted, wholesome community, and like the jokes every now and then at his expense were just part of the experience. But like, no, man, they kind of just like are not, which sucks to hear. Anyway, doing your civic duty, something like that. I try. Are we good? Oops, I shift tabbed. Oops, I shift tab. Then again, maybe it's, I don't know. Can you be parasocial with someone you don't really like care about personally? Is it parasocial to be speculating into his personal life? Perhaps. But I also don't really watch him, and I'm not like the type of person to, F. Oh, F. It's F. I see. Okay, I gotta get up there somehow. So let's do like right here. Should be good? Yeah. Yeah, JK I did on my stream last time. Wait, what? You can't just say perchance. You can't just say perchance. This is disgusting, man. This shit disgusting, man. My God. All right. We gotta go and crouch, and then we gotta go. This is not working. This is not working. We gotta go at like an angle, I think. Let's go at an angle. Let's go at an angle, and let's go for like a little bit of the wider nozzle. Yeah. Let's do it vertically like that first. Be parasocial. Oh, I did that on my stream. Okay, here's the thing. This is probably gonna put me in like the negatives. This is probably gonna put me in the terribly negatives. This is a terrible opinion to have. Don't have this opinion. I think it's okay to an extent, which I will later clarify. I think it is okay for the streamer to be parasocial with the viewers. Is that such a bad thing to say? If it's to the extent of, yes, pay for all my bills, yes, I would love for this to be like a, you know, I would love for my viewers to be solely responsible for like providing me with gifts and food and things like that's probably not a healthy thing to have. But here's the thing. I watch streamers like Saru, who like basically genuinely seems parasocial to a degree for her chat of like, she loves talking to them, she loves being like in or around their presence. All of her animations and stuff like that are like with them dating her. All of her quote-unquote role plays and stuff like that are like with her, with chat being the quote-unquote boyfriend, etc. I think that's really funny. I think that's really and if that's the thing you want to do, as long as it's not visibly and grotesquely to your financial or personal benefit, go for. I don't really care. I think it's I don't know, endearing to an extent. I'm sure psychologist has more to say on why that's a problematic thing. And it probably leads to additional problematic behaviors. Maybe. But like I said, we got 4,000 weeks on this rock, maybe less. Fuck it, let's have a good time or something like that, right? -2? Alright, yeah, that's fair. Yeah, that's fair. I'm not gonna say everything that's agreeable. I do have some takes that I realize are probably shit to have. But the other way around, absolutely not. Viewers being parasocial with streamers, nuh-uh. That's like, that gets dangerous real fucking quick. Absolutely not. You're a viewer, not a best friend. It does not go the other way. It does not go the other way. In a perfect world, it doesn't go both ways. It flat out does not go both ways. Healthy, you do not do it both ways. But, frankly, I don't care. We're on equal terms, bitch. If I ain't allowed, neither are you. Well, here's the thing, but I'm not, right? That's the thing. At my discretion, I'm not. And if it becomes a problem, I don't think I would be to... Would it matter? I feel like it wouldn't matter. Because if I was to I'm not going to fight you on it. Just to be clear, I'm 100% not going to fight you on it. You have a valid take. But if I were the type of person to be like overly parasocial with the viewers, wouldn't you just leave? And then that just like leaves the rest of the viewers who are okay with it behind? Does that really harm? Like, maybe I'm having a dog shit take, I know I am. But I'm failing to see the reason for it. You can have your take and eat it too, I guess, is what I'm trying to say. With that said, you're allowed to be 10% parasocial. Yeah, see, that's the thing. Here's the thing. I can't, aside from people using, here's the thing. I don't view, maybe it's a definition error. Maybe it's a clerical definition error, because I don't view the people who are overly parasocial with their viewers for financial or personal gain as truly parasocial. It's an act. They're playing it up to make the viewers parasocial. They themselves are not parasocial. Although I guess you could agree by definition that's not correct. But a lot of things aren't correct by definition. My definition is that is not the streamer being parasocial. So if we're in agreement with that definition, however you want to swing it, is it wrong for a streamer to be parasocial? Is it necessarily a terrible thing? I don't know. I don't necessarily think so. And I would love to hear people's thoughts on why that is a bad thing. I would genuinely love to. I know like this game is indie, but published by Square. Wait, is this game published by Square Enix? Really? This game's published by Square Enix? Hi, Jackie Tetris Lover. How are you? How are you today? We're discussing parasocial streamers. You've come at a lovely time. I love you personally. And no, I don't actually. I'm kidding. But I welcome into the stream. I hope you're doing well. Square Enix? Ooh. I would not have known that. Thank you for that fun tidbit. I love that a lot, actually. Everybody is into something? No, not as like a. Okay, it could even be like as a friendship thing. It doesn't even need to be a romantic thing. It can just be like a not a friendship thing, because that's kind of strange. But like, I don't know. I'm phrasing it poorly, probably. I have a thought in my head, and it's very difficult to get it out. What? Like, it really depends? Oh, no, absolutely. But the fact that you're saying it depends, to me, means that it's not an objective evil, and that there's some wiggle room for acceptable behavior, which I think I'm defining. I think. I don't know. Right? Does that make sense? Okay, put this here. Okay. Stranger Danger? I suppose. This is a Souls type. Yeah, this really is a Souls-like game. Also, how are we doing on this side? Oh my god, I've just been yapping and I haven't even like realized that we're like done here, man. That's crazy. I personally experienced something akin to the streamer being parasocial, but not actually. Not for funny. Wait. Corva, is this someone you moderated for? Is this someone that I used to have problems with? Because you know what? But then I feel like that's still for personal. I feel like that's still like more of an obligation to. It's less parasocial, more like parabusinessal, like expectance to fulfill an obligation that wouldn't normally even be defined in any sort of regular relationship. Thank you for the follow, Jackie Tetris Lover. I appreciate you. Thank you. Thank you. Welcome in. I hope you're having a good Saturday. And I know I've said hi to you in chat. I'm just saying, like, thank you for the follow. Also have a Discord if you're interested. That's where I'm most active. That's where I post schedules. I'm usually live Saturday, Sunday, 8 p.m. EST. Tomorrow we're doing The Sims. We got Waluigi pregnant and we need to care for his baby now because Joker's at work. So if that sentence intrigued you at all, Sims tomorrow. Be there, be square, etc. He loves me. He loves me to keep me a pay pig. Exactly. That's so funny, Luke. Wait, what? Since it said publisher Square Enix, gotcha. And that shit was ass? Yeah. Saying it's not objective. Yes, it is. That's someone. Okay, yeah. So that's another thing. That's okay. I feel like I need another word other than parasocial because that's the problem. We keep running into these edge cases that I don't think fall under the guise of parasociality. If you have a streamer who is expecting you as a viewer to do things like show up to their streams, moderate, and be like upset at you in DMs when you don't show up, and this is someone that you don't know personally or don't have a friendship with outside of the stream, yes, that is unacceptable. Does that characterize as parasocial? Yes. Is that necessarily my definition that I'm trying to come across? No, absolutely not. I think it's something entirely different. It's kind of like all squares are rectangles, but not all rectangles are squares kind of situation. That's how I view it. So maybe I'm doing some sort of an argument fallacy where I'm like every single valid point that you're coming up with is not under my personal jurisdiction, but I promise you I'm not trying to. I'm just trying to figure out the phrasing and like the thing here. You know what I mean? It was less of an obligation, more of an emotional shit fest. Yeah, and like them. Okay, well here's another thing. You know what? Here's another thing that actually could fall within purview. When the streamer has like when the streamer is big enough to have an audience of people that come in and they instead of like a regular stream, they just go on like venting and shit like that, and they just exclusively start depending on the viewers for like emotional or psychological comfort repeatedly in doing so, not just in moments of weaknesses, but it becomes a habit. Yeah, I don't like that. I don't like that one bit. And matter of fact, I do feel that falls into the purview of parasociality. So you know what? Yeah, that's bad. That's bad. Don't like that one bit. I think that should never be a case. 100%. 100%. No matter how you define your streams as, whether you're here to make a show or you are just hanging out, just two dudes hanging out on the internet, I feel like that should never be a thing. 100%. Kitten Daddy was streaming and you weren't there type beat. Yeah, fuck that. No. I guess, yeah, I don't know. You know what? Fair enough. You've disproved my hypothesis. You've disproved it. You've absolutely disproved it. In that case, he loves me to keep me a draw pig. Okay, Luke, but like I pay you though, right? I pay you occasionally. It's not enough, but I pay you occasionally, right? Please tell me, Luke, you gotta tell me. You literally gotta tell me. The second you feel that you don't want to do something, or that you feel like you could be getting more, or you're being taken advantage of, or anything like that, please stop and tell me. Please, I beg you. That being said, your art is fantastic, and I would love for you to continue drawing things for me in general. Thumbnails, random art. I love this shit, man. The thing is, I love shit like this. Not this. Linus and no, I don't like that. This shit is just so funny to me. This probably made my week. Flat out, this probably made my week. This is just a funny little moment made real by the power of art. This is a funny little Discord moment that's been encapsulated in real art. This is how it would really how it would look. You've brought it to life. I love it a lot. It's really funny. Thank you. Yo, what? Where is that? In pins, my dog. Also on Twitter, credit to Luke 50 yen. Hang on. Yep. Here's the Twitter. And also, let's see here. Can I pull up the Fiverr? Because Luke does commissions, everyone. Luke 50 yen. Luke 50 yen. Coffee. Yeah. Here is Luke 50 yen's coffee page if you would like to commission a drawing as well. The drawings, by the way, are $5 fucking. Get in now before she realizes she can charge like 50 for a drawing. Anyway. Get on in on the ground floor, guys. It's fucking insane. You're clip farming today for me to make art? No, I'm not. Am I? What am I clip farming about? Parasociality? Or am I what am I clip farming? What am I clip farming? You gotta elaborate so I can do it more. You gotta tell me how I'm clip farming. What specifically I'm doing. Okay. Good. So hang on. Sorry. I'm way behind. I've not read. Motherfucker loves to read chat. Dude, me and my rules. Shut up. I hate you. I like to read all of chat. Hasn't read more than like 2 people in the past hour. Let me catch up. Sorry. Publisher of Square Enix. I'm parasocial in the sense that I only have 2 friends. Well, I have 0, so you know, like, it's okay. I think that's fine. You know what? Maybe that's my problem. Maybe I am parasocial already, and that's why I see it as okay. Maybe that's it. Hang on, let me drink some water. I've been playing the SpongeBob DLC. Ooh, is it fun? I think I remember I saw Crony and someone else be playing it a while back. I'm just starting. I'm way behind on my cleaning stuff. So, you know. This little piggy went to Fiverr. True. Your definition is purely on the emotional part. It's more, actually, I think quite the opposite. My definition is more on the actions part. What are the actions being taken? You know, I don't know. Whereas the broadly definition doesn't necessarily make that distinction. I think, yeah, it doesn't make the distinction because it's a grouping term and it covers everything, which honestly it should. I think it's correct. Let me be clear. I'm not trying to redefine the dictionary or tell them their job. I think I'm wrong, but I just don't know the right word to describe what I'm saying. Also, let me clean these gutters. Also, let me catch up with chat because, wow, ADHD. Me, when I go to catch up with chat, I read one message and start playing the game again. Sorry, hang on. What else? I wouldn't imagine if they released a Thomas the Tank Engine DLC. Do they not have that? I could have sworn, maybe I dreamed it. I could have sworn there was a Thomas the Tank Engine DLC. Really? When that chimney goes ding though, ooh, you love to see it. Then they have rules that say no trauma dumping while they trauma dump other viewers. Yeah, okay, fuck that. Yeah, no, absolutely not. Absolutely not. I think you're fine because I'm drawing on you again. Yo, let's go. I've successfully manipulated someone psychologically into free art. Yo, wait, you're drawing me again? Wait, what are you drawing? Wait, what are you drawing? What are you up to? Those chickens are up to something. What are they up to? I think parasocial has been used as a, yeah, okay, here's another problem. Here's another huge problem, Ray. Parasocial has been used as a catch-all for like things that don't quite match. Dude, everybody and their fucking mother, it's just like, hey guys, it's nice to see you. Oh, parasocial. Like it's, what does it even mean? It's like the government's definition of a terrorist. It's just a person you don't like at that point. Like it's not, that's kind of a big problem, right? Okay, I agree with that. Let me read the full thing because I just like instantly agreed with you and didn't read the full thing. I think parasocial has been used as a catch-all for things that don't quite match, and it really, a lot of it breaks down to non-established or wishy-washy boundaries. Yeah. I guess just, you know what? Okay, wait, that's a thing. You can have a parasocial relationship with boundaries. Is that I think we established something. Is that's okay? Maybe. I mean, obviously not, right? A psychologist is gonna be like, hey, these are people on the internet. That's like not okay. You need to have like real people. It is not a substitute for socializing. But as a collective on the internet, does that nail it? Does that cover everything? All of the bad examples of streamers being parasocial are people who either are manipulative and don't fit the description of parasocial in the first place, or are parasocial and pushing the boundaries. Can we think of any examples that are negative that do not meet those criteria? Is that it? Okay, wait. Parasocial viewers punching air right now. You said you're uppy the day after Gigi made herself. Wait, really? I was just fucking around. Wait, really? Gigi said that? I think you can imagine what I'm drawing. Oh, fuck, no. Oh, no. Oh, no, man. I'm literally uppy. Oh, fuck. Oh, no. This is gonna be really bad for, like, the Chrono Carl gay community. I mean, it's gonna be really good for them. It's gonna be really bad for me, huh? Oh, fuck. I'm literally uppy. Oh, fuck. Well, thank you. I'm looking forward to the art regardless. I'm sure it'll be good. Okay. What are you supposed to be? I don't know, just a man, I guess. I'm just a man. I'm just a man, man, I think. I'm just out here. Oh. Oh god, he's too far gone. Carl trying to justify why I enjoy streaming and having quality shatters. Yeah, dude, okay, so here's the thing. As much as I watch Northern Line, I really do feel like I fall into the Germa pit hole of just like trying to, just becoming insane, of trying to justify a perfectly normal thing that is like totally fine and like making it a million times worse than it actually is by like saying things that are like completely like terrible. I think I nail that part. If we're talking, I think I nail that part just by like existing. I think I do well on that. The fact that a GTX 1050 could run Powerwash Simulator with texture quality maximum, really? That's insane. That's a lot of optimization. The hell? Really? That's a really good, that's a great deal. What a deal, man. That's fantastic. Wait, hang on. But Ray, you said, I'm going to sound like a mad hater right now, but I promise it's just an observation. Oh, and then you said it. Okay, wait. A lot of popular creators that deal with parasocial viewers bank on having little to no boundaries established and use it to their advantage because it's more popular to not boot those type of viewers away, which then breeds more. Yes. No, you're not a hater. You're spitting facts. That's how it fucking is. A lot of the times I'll see like big streamer. I don't okay, like not all big streamers, like really, really big. I'm talking like top 100. I mean, I guess to an extent. Like, take Queso, for instance. I don't think he banks on parasociality. I'm not sure, actually. Maybe he does. Maybe I'm speaking out my ass. Anyway, the thing I observe most is at, like, the A tiers. We're talking, like, 200 to 1,000 viewers. Those, it's like, I feel like there's more streamers in that margin of popularity bank on parasociality than don't. I feel like that's up there, man. It's kind of the thing I say of like not the top ones, because a lot of the top ones come from YouTube. Like if we're talking concurrent viewership, not like viewership per, I'm talking concurrent viewership per stream, not necessarily. Well, actually, okay, that doesn't actually, you know what? That doesn't really make sense. I was about to say Jay Schlatt. Do you know who has the most parasocial fucking audience? Just because he's not on Twitch doesn't mean his audience can't be parasocial. It's just like watch any of his YouTube. Yeah, never mind. Okay, that argument falls apart. Yeah, no, so I agree with you. I think I fully agree with you. I fully agree with you, I believe. But yeah, yep, absolutely. Abso-fucking-lutely. Abso-fucking-lutely. Yeah, it's rather unfortunate. It is what it is. It will be. How is the roof, by the way? What is wrong with the roof? What have we missed? Oh, I see. Oh, okay, I see. I'm way behind, aren't I? Drawing a pregnant Carl is a must now. or pregnant Kaluigi Waluigi. You do not need to do that, I promise you. Crying, you make it sound like I'm drawing you Mpreg, which I haven't done yet. You can feel free to like never do that. I promise you actually like don't have to do that. I promise it's not a requirement. No one, listen, if anyone comes to your door and say, we got Carl Mpreg 2 tomorrow, you don't have to do it. I'll speak with them. I'll speak with the teacher. Don't worry about it. I got you covered. I promise you don't have to. It's all right. Bro has become Germa? We should be so lucky, right? God, I wish. Germa's just a fantastic individual. I simply couldn't. He has such unbridled whimsy and optimism for the world as a whole, or he is actually a psychopath and is so good at pretending to be something he's not. Either way, I don't think I could ever be Germa. That being said, I would love to aspire to be like him. Wow, I had a lot of dirt to go, and I did not... Okay. Well, job complete. Look at this 3D printer. That's so funny. Yup. You love to see it. And there I am, standing menacingly. You love to see it. 4GB model of GTX 1050 I have. I see. So that's sick. I love to hear that. Optimized game. You're making it sound like I'm drawing you Emperor. Here's the thing, Luke. I have had a previous... I'm gonna trauma dump on you. Can it be parasocial? I have had poor experiences with being forced into the gay stereotypes where I am vehemently straight. I promise you, I'm really straight. But people loved to headcanon me as gay. Not even headcanon, just straight up like assume. Just like straight up like make it a case. You know, spaghetti is straight until it, you know. Anyway, I only like just recently, I think in recent history, like took care of that. So I'm still recovering. So the fact that you're drawing me as literally Uwapi, probably with the collar and with the hands in the position and like tongue out, probably looking up, it's gonna undo all my efforts. But continue, go ahead. I'd love to see it. I love to see your art. It's fine, don't worry about it. But it's gonna be bad, man. It's gonna anyway. This is great. I'm watching Germa once removed. Yo, okay, yeah. Yeah, Germa, but he swears a lot more. And he watches Northern Line. Yeah, man, exactly. Is this the only job I don't want to do this one? Oh, man. Okay, all right. Well, I do have $1,000. Can we buy something? We can buy more shit, can't we? We can buy the newest power washer. We can do that. Should we? I'm gonna sound like a Mad Hatter tier, but have some more tea. We're all mad here. What? What tea? Actually drinking a lime bubbly water. Yo, let's go. I had coffee earlier. It was lovely. It is a hang on. It is. Where's the flavor profile? Fuck. Where? Ah, brown sugar, orange, and black tea. Those are the flavor profiles. Absolutely yummy. Hang on, let me put this back. All right. Absolutely yummy. Love it. Of course, all coffee more or less tastes the same, and it's more the aromatics than anything. But you know. But tea, I do love some tea, and you know what? It's mostly the water that I haven't had more. Did you guys hear a cat? Did you guys hear a cat meowing? I'm probably going crazy. What the fuck? Anyway, I do love me some tea. What's your favorite tea? I like Earl Grey. It's not my favorite, but it is one of my tops. I love green tea. Green tea do be good. So what I'm hearing is you drug me to keep drawing you Mpreg. Do not, I promise, you don't need to draw Mpreg, Carl. I just know. Here's the thing. Flat out, I hate to tell you this. If you draw Mpreg Carl, I'm going to say, haha, funny. Haha, thank you for spending time drawing me. I'm not gonna like it. I'm not gonna interact with it. I'm not gonna repost it. Matter of fact, I'm gonna do everything to actively suppress it. It's gonna be buried. So I would rather you spend your time on something more productive, but I can't stop you from expressing your artistic creativity. So I don't know, do what you want, I suppose. Money is money. I'm getting parasocial with it. Yo, we love to see it. We love to see it. Is it parasocial if it's mutually beneficial? Is it? That's a terrible sentence to say. That's a terrible sentence to say. Or not mutually beneficial, mutually parasocial. Listen, if I go to your streams and I love all of your content and I'm like, haha, Luke 50 yen, oh my god, 8 hours of GG while vacuuming ASMR and we're trucking, let's fucking go. We love to see it. And you're in here making art of me. If we're both parasocial in each other's chats, doesn't it cancel out? Isn't it just fine? Isn't it just fine? I think it's fine, right? I wouldn't worry about it. I'm not a psychologist, whatever. Carl pays you not to draw it. Dude, business idea. Yes, I will pay you not to draw Mpreg. How about that? I love the fluffy ice cream bit so goddamn much. Oh, wasn't that when he just straight up ate mold? I would not do that. I'm too much of germaphobe. Germaphobe, get it? Because his name is Germa. You get it? Anyway, sorry. Anyway, congrats, Carl. OMG, big house. Oh my god, it is. I am done. Luke giving PTSD to Carl. Yeah. OMG, Carl, you had a food. A Fujoshi. Whoever frees me, you motherfucker. What's a Fujoshi? A Fujoshi. Japanese term for female fans. Oh no, God, I wish. They were men. No, God, I wish. Nope. It was other men directly coming on to me, specifically, despite me being very, very straight. Yep. In fact, to the degree of secretly commissioning NSFW art of me, and just being like, oh yeah, no, that's crazy. Have you seen this art? Somebody random commissioned it. I don't know who commissioned it. It's just this artist put it out. Have you seen it though? Have you seen it? Do you like it? And it's just like a drawing of me with my dick out. It's not. I don't really. You know. I'm gonna drink some water. Hang on. Sorry, I dropped my bottle cap. Oh, I dropped it again. Fuck. I keep dropping my bottle cap. Okay. Realign this. Sorry. All right. Okay. Waifu Hell is my parasocial bestie. I've never met her in real life. Real, dude. Real. Who even is this guy? Me? You're doing a Germa bit? Dude, everyone has a Germa bit. Every bit's been done by Germa. I'm doing a Northern Line bit. I'm sorry. It's turtles all the way down. I'm sorry. Luke, draw Carl as Reaper. I have good and bad news for you. If you're looking for Overwatch art, pay attention to the Overwatch stream on Monday. I'm going to be releasing a thumbnail drawn by Luke 50 yen. Is it Reaper? That's the bad news. You'll see, I suppose. Damn, you can send them my way, Carl? No, it's okay. No, I'm all right. I'm good. No, don't worry about it. I was going to, but he gave me the idea of Mercy. Fuck, you ruined it. You spoiled it. No. Stupid. I don't really care. It's fine. I don't really care. It's fine. Yeah, it is Mercy. Mercy Carl FTW. Yeah, it looks so good. I had coffee earlier. Turkish coffee. I see. I'm more of a paper guy myself. Excuse me. I'm parasocial for NPC streamers. That's really funny. I don't know how you get that. That's like, I think that's like the writer's barely disguised fetish or something like that. I don't know. Well, good for you, I suppose. Sucks because I like coffee, but I'm very caffeine sensitive. There is decaf. There exists a decaf. That is a real thing. What about strawberry black tea? I don't know. I guess I could fuck with it, but I probably wouldn't like it too much. I'm going to be completely honest. So I get 1 cup in the morning and nurse the fuck out of it. Fair. I drink a London Fog all the time. Ooh, love me a London Fog. Dude, love me a London Fog. I am lactose intolerant, so it kind of fucking sucks. Never had a London Fog tea with oat milk. Something to try, I suppose. Never heard of strawberry black tea. Yeah, first time I'm hearing it too. I do be macking on that Arizona Arnold Palmer. What is Arizona Arnold Palmer? What is this? Oh, this thing. I've seen this thing. I think. What is the flavor? Half and half? Okay. So just regular. Okay. All right. Wow, I'm like way behind, huh? Wow, I'm way behind. Is it parasocial if I jork it? Yes. That's just called making friends. Is it? Carl, I think we might be called friends. Are we? Maybe. Maybe you have no friends because you don't know you're making them, homie. Okay, here's the thing. It depends. Because if you're talking, here's the thing. On my personal definition, I don't really have friends. On the normal definition of friends, I have more than I want, to put it that way. They keep asking me to go do things. I don't. Meanwhile, I can't. I don't have the time. It kind of sucks. So it's definitely not a like, oh no, I have no friends. I sure wish I could have. No. I have plenty. I'm good, but it's more like I don't have the time to do anything. A food and okay. Now we're getting into the specifics, huh? Food. Yeah. A man who. Yeah. Yep. Oh my god, it even looks like him a little bit. Okay. Anyway, I think that'll be funny for like Curva and no one else. The way I walked over to my laptop to see if something was wrong when the freeze noise happened. I'm so sorry, dude. That sucks. Oh, that's just harassment? I mean, a little bit. I mean, the thing is, it was more of a boundary issue because I have a feeling if I explicitly said, you need to stop this or XYZ consequence, it would have stopped. But I didn't want to have to do that. I feel like I shouldn't have to define that. And I feel like if people can't pick up on certain hints, they're better off outside of the community. I've raised many communities of socially inept people. I ain't trying to fuck with that now. This is not the home for social rejects. You have to have a minimum understanding of how to behave with people and how to socialize to be in this community. That is unfortunately a requirement. Or you can just like not interact with anyone. If you interact, here's the thing. If I spot, it's like a game of I don't know, spot the imposter or something like that. If I can't figure out that you don't have social skills, you're welcome to stay. Absolutely. If I can't detect that you don't have social skills, welcome in. Hope to welcome in. Stick around. But if you make it other people's problems, I'm sorry. It's just it's not gonna be. There's not a place for you. That's kind of how I do it. I deadass deleted your NSFWR out of respect. Wait, where? In what? Where? You deleted it? How? What? Where? I'm pretty fucking straight, but honestly, gay dudes would be hitting on me would be good practice for my terrible flirting game. But it's different. It's different for different stuff. Trust me, they flirt different. I would know every time I go to a fucking bar, at least one dude approaches me. That being said, I don't go to bars anymore, but like every time I would. Oh man, dude. Creature, yeah. Carl Leaper would go hard though. They would. I'd make that my phone's background for the day. Yo, sick. I'm so sorry I have to pay with my life for my mistakes. Listen, it's fine. You seem well-intentioned. I can deal with the thing. Okay, here's another thing. Can I just say this? I wish I could like preserve chat. Okay, I'll get back to that. Can you remind me in like 15 seconds? Let me speed read this. London Fog with oat milk is good. I'll keep an eye on that. I can manage that. Hi, Mustaine. The thing is, Carl, when you start reading chat, I start chatting even harder. Fuck! Me when I'm suffering from the success? Fuck. On my definition, I have 2 friends for the perfect amount. Yeah, it does kind of look like it does, right? It does, right? On my definition, I have many friends, but only a handful of close ones. I see. I guess you can say I have 2 close IRL friends, 3 online besties. Fair. I mean, I deleted it from my storage. You saved it? You saved it? All right, well, thanks. I mean, I don't really mind if you say... Listen, I don't really care if you actually have it saved. If you physically have something saved, as long as it's not, like, literally doxing me, as long as it's literally not something like, hey, this is... I found a photo of Carl IRL, I'm going to save it. Yeah, like, don't do that. But if it's, like, some random NSFW that you found, I don't really care. Go ahead. If, like, my only problem is other people may be subjected to see it. If I don't see it, and the people... who see me don't see it, and you just have it saved, I don't really care. You can keep it if it really tickles your fancy that much. You can keep it. I don't really care. But if you deleted it, yeah, that's fair. Dating life is so barren, I'd still appreciate it. Okay, fair. Okay, fair. Also BRB, fair. Listen, I saved it ages ago. Okay, no, that's fine. That's fine. I'm sorry. You don't need to apologize. I just found it very strange of a strange decision for you to make. I say it because you didn't know how you felt about it back then. Okay, no, that's fair. No, that's fair. Okay. All right. I will talk about... Oh, fuck. What was I going to talk about? Fuck. Who did... Well, I said I was going to get back to them. I said I was going to get back to it. And I didn't. What was the thing? I'm so sorry. I have to pay for my life with my mistakes now. Oh, I remember what I was going to talk about. Okay, we can continue with Power Washing Simulator. Okay. All right, we can continue. Okay. It is to do with forgiveness. If I forget, remember. Forgiveness. That's the theme. Let me drink some water. Okay, continue. Oh, I just meant Carl was talking about your thing. Oh, yeah, I was. So, for me, you brought up an interesting point. For me, you seem fine. You can probably get away with more than most. Here's the thing. Here's why. To me, I view remorse as an indicator of a person who is socially aware and means well. And is not like, I don't know, a high-functioning sociopath or something like that. To me, maybe this is a fucked up thing to do, but if someone does something wrong, if two people do the same thing wrong, I am more likely to give more lenience to the person who correctly expresses remorse and identifies what they did wrong and why than the person who doesn't. Hell, matter of fact, I place so much value on it that I would be willing to say that something that doesn't even really bother me, but the person doesn't know why it's wrong, would bother me more than something that actually does bother me, but the person correctly identified why that was wrong and expressed an appropriate level of remorse. Is that a fucked up thing, or is that like a based social strategy? That's how I go about it. Because Luke, I feel like you wouldn't intentionally do anything to spite me, and you seem very self-aware in the sense of if you actually did something wrong, you would probably know why, and you would identify why on your own accord, apologize if necessary, and do your best to not do it again. So therefore, I feel like you could get away with a lot more than like the average person. We had another person in here who made a joke about a racial slur, and it's like, it's pretty fucked up to start with, but another thing is, they incorrectly identified why I was a problem. They're like, oh, well, I wasn't actually gonna say it. It's like, okay, well, if you joke about, you know, doing like a Nazi salute, but you're like, oh, I was actually hailing a taxi, you're still Sieg hailing, my guy. It doesn't really make a difference. Like, the fact that you're unaware just makes it worse, actually. I would have almost rather you have said the damn thing than this half-assed apology. Like, it's fucked up. I don't know. That's how I view it. Forgiveness, Pin. Thank you. Parasocial chatter has been real quiet since Carl started this rant. I'm so fucking sorry. I'm so sorry. I've been talking way too much, huh? Remorse and empathy are so peak. Yeah, here's the thing. I realize how empathy might be difficult. Remorse is powerful because even those without functioning empathy can still display some form of, I don't know, simulated sympathy as long as they're aware why their actions caused the reaction that it happened and what impact it had on others. I think remorse is a lot more powerful than empathy. That being said, I would prefer both. Like, listen, if I get to choose, I would rather have both. But remorse is a much higher indicator of that. Well, actually, hang on. I'm saying this wrong. Listen, I would rather have empathy because empathy leads to less remorse overall. If someone has empathy, they're not going to do things that lead to remorse, right? But if someone's like, oh, I'm an empath, by the way, I don't know why you're mad about this thing that's like socially unacceptable. I don't know. I would rather just have the guy who's like, who doesn't put himself in other people's shoes often, but is at the very least able to see why they did something wrong more often than the other person. I would prefer that a lot more. Because we're not the mistakes we make, and we're not the successes we have. We're the people that learn and grow from both. And if you display an inability to learn and grow from 50% of the things that make a person, in my opinion, who the fuck are you? I don't know. That's sort of, I think I'm probably phrasing it poorly, but that's a little bit of how I see it. Not rocking with the high functioning sociopaths. Listen, if they can correctly identify why people are upset with them saying killing is good, actually, then fuck it. Welcome to the community. I don't know, man. So real. Okay, sick. Yes. So I'm speaking facts. Am I plus twoing? Are we doing it? Plus two. Spit on that thing. Sorry, you can -2. That's fine. Sorry. Such bottom tier humor to start with. Yeah, and it's not even bottom tier. It's not even like, oh wow, oh shit. Wow, we're done that, huh? It's not even so much about like the bottom tier humor. It's the fact that like they thought to say it in the first place kind of shows, you know, the people they choose to spend time with and the communities they choose to hang around with. It's a bit different if you're unaware of that fact. But in 2025, I feel like you have to have been living under a rock or in a culturally backwards place of the world to not see how that's like not an acceptable thing to do these days, you know? Okay, wait. What are we doing? No, you haven't been talking too much. I shoehorned a meme into the situation. Sure, fair. You know what? Shoehorning a meme, that's a +2 from me. Let me drink some water. How much Bulldog Fire Sauce should I add? It's a Saturday, so unless you have work tomorrow, add as much as you think would be a fun time. Not a good time. The full packet, damn. Here, Carl. Yeah, what's up? Here, Carl? Yeah, what's up? Oh, no, are you dogging me? Are you, here, Carl? Here, boy, are you doing that? Did I actually fall for that? Fuck you. God damn it. I hope that's not what that was. Although you're probably just gonna say it was to spite me, even if it wasn't. Stop perpetuating the Germa bit. What Germa bit? What Germa bit? You didn't answer. You didn't answer. What Germa bit? I can't stop perpetuating something I'm unaware of. It goes back to remorse, man. I can't be remorseful for something I'm unaware. Educate me. Fuck. What are we doing? What? That was a quick 0-4. Spoilers because okay, thanks. I tend to think everything out before I say it, but there are sometimes I'm confused by how people perceive what I'm trying to say. I believe I have some form of autism. I mean, yeah, no, that's fair. That's another thing, right? Because I'm not an expert. Here's why I didn't say empathy. I believe there are a lot of people in this world that truly, like, mean well and want to do good things that aren't capable or have a very diminished sense of empathy. I see it all the time. And it's like, is the person a terrible person for not having a shared experience or being able to put themselves in the shoes of another? It kind of sucks, but I don't think so. I don't think that immediately makes them a bad person at like a near objective level. What I think is a more objective metric of a person's quality and mannerisms is and fit is, well, remorse. Yeah. So yeah, rather the streamer plus dude me prayer social validation. You love to see it. You're here. Carl was a +2. What? Wait, what? You're here. What? Oh, I'm up again. Fuck. Oh, see you later, Mustang. What if it's just him and not a German bit? It's really not a German. Okay, listen. What I'm assuming is Luke is saying like there is a bit Germa is doing that he did unintentionally, and I am doing the same thing unintentionally. But if you are saying that I'm like clip farming a Germa bit, I promise you have no idea what you're talking about, and you need to tell me so I stop doing it immediately, or something like that. Germa putting himself in the catboy hole. Oh, I got really bad news for you then. I got like terrible news for you. Hitman. Yeah. Hitman. What was it? Part 7, I want to say. What? Nope. Part 6. In tweets. Nope. That being said, wait, maybe. I sound weird here. How long ago? 6 months. And here's the question: can I just? I sound weird. Wait. Like fucking peace out. Can I just? I sound. Hang on. Now I'm just curious. How do I sound now? Hello, test 1 2. Now I'm just curious. How do I sound now? Hello, test 1 2. No, I sound different, right? Shoot them in the fucking head and peace out.
Here we go.
I really want to see if that's like a possibility. Okay, no, it was just that one sentence. Never mind. I sounded like strange for once. Hang on, what am I doing? Hang on, we'll get to it. Oh yeah, I have terrible news for you. I have terrible, like, shit, there's a whole genuinely awful news for you.
What?
I have
You're
heart-wrenching news.
A computer.
We've already been there. I'm so sorry. Cat though, not dog. Specifically, cat, not dog. You sound tired? I probably was. Matter of fact, you know what? I probably was. Your memory for streams is so impressive. I mean, I live them, I stream them. I might as well, right? Who is Germa? Oh my god. Oh my god. You don't know? Oh no. Well, I guess you don't watch Twitch or YouTube much, huh? Or maybe you do watch YouTube, but like log cutting videos or something. Anyway, Germa is a very popular streamer. That's all I'll say. Cat ears and a tail is only $10 from the store. No, here's the thing. Cat would be fine. A cat is good, fine too, I guess. The thing is, it's the stigma with dog. The stigma with dog goes a little crazy, I think. With cat, it's a little more negligible. With cat, it's like a tiny bit more reasonable. Like I could make cat work in a straight way, I promise. Maybe. Okay, here's the thing. I could make cat, how do I phrase this? I could make cat work more in a straight way than I could make dog work in a straight way. Does that make sense? Are you picking up what I'm putting down? Does any of this make sense? Also, question. Excuse me. I think we get a multi-purpose bit for this. Would that be a thing? Would that be a thing? Okay. Just want to say I appreciate the keys and Subway Surfer so much. You're so welcome. You're so welcome. I think I've been here before. Athletic Fat Ass. Unfortunately, we had this conversation last stream you were in, which was the 15th. The 15th. That was Saturday. So as a matter of fact, Athletic Fat Ass, literally last power washing stream, you were here and we discussed about where you came from. If you don't remember that stream, I have bad news for you. I think you might have a memory problem or like a drinking problem or something. because I've literally dedicated like an entire 15-minute segment to figuring out where you came from. I displayed experimental technology, not even in the hands of Twitch streamers. I would have hoped someone would remember something like that. But anyway, you came from a long dark stream, if you're wondering. Hey there, welcome back to the chaos. Thank you for answering the question. I don't think it answered. I don't think it answered. I don't think it answered you. Also, it's an it. You don't need to respond to it. It won't respond back. That sounds like Carl from last night. Does it? Oh, wait, hang on. You didn't follow the first time? Oh. Wait, no, I could have sworn you did. Oh, you know what happened? You cheered 100 bits, but you didn't follow. Wait, so you found my stream independently 3 times without following? Oh, well, welcome and thank you for the follow. Yeah, bro gave me money before following the stream. That's crazy. Well, welcome. Thank you. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. I missed the cat ears. No, the fuck you didn't. No, the fuck you didn't. Hang on. Give me a second. 2024, 11/17. Give me a second. Hang on. Give me a second. We've had this conversation before. Hang on. CC VODs 2024 11/17. 11/17. Where's 11? 2. Oh no, it'd be okay, so it's 11/17. 11/17. Okay. All right. Curva. Yeah. It was this. Ah, see, you made a lot of chats that day. You were very much there. You were very much there that day. It's a little bit fucked up to show in. Oh God. There we go. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. No, you were there. Yep. Just not too loud. You're talking about. You said nice content. Yeah. Thank you for that. Yeah. No, you were there. No, you were there. Me when memory loss. So you hate to see it. Okay. Wait. Let's go back here. I remember now. Thank you. You're welcome. He's auditing? Dude, Northern Lion got nothing on my ability to audit. Dude, I got individual attendance records. He ain't got shit. Take more then? No. Don't. You don't need to give me more money. I sure hope you didn't. Oh, you did. Oh, you did with the on-screen celebration. I really need to change the value of that because it's not like noted on screen. I never know when somebody gives me money through those things. But thank you. You don't need to do that. It's fine. I would like to apologize. Oh no, you're fine. No, you're fine. You don't need to apologize. I'm not pressed about it. I'm just letting you know. I am simply making you aware of the fact. Wait, does Carl have a photogenic memory? No. I have a terrible memory that is chronologically de-anchored, but I have specific relational memories. Anything that happened to me, I have a pretty good, like, I can link things together pretty well. But if you ask me to recall specific details, I can't really do that, is the problem. Bro's about to expose my dog shit memory. Yes, you know it. Yes, you know it. Man, I don't remember a single joke I made yesterday. No, I probably don't either. But it's, yeah, like, if you were to ask me to recall a specific, I don't know. I do have it kind of weird because it has been... There has been bits where I'm like, wait, when did I say this? And I have like no recollection. But other times I have a perfect recollection. I don't know what the link is. I don't know. Chronologically de-anchored. Lore drop. No. It really, because here's the thing. I actually, a lot of the reason of why I did time-based, time traveler, fucking out of nowhere, is scrambled memories. I have the worst chronologically anchored. If anyone's seen Person of Interest, no one has. It is like that one scene where they're rebuilding the machine, and rather than having a index, it's actually experiencing all days at the same time because the current day is R, the set of all real numbers. And that's basically how my memory actually operates. Everything's happening to me all at once, and I have no semblance of like order of where. You know what? A Severance bit might be better. I'm kind of like a quadruple or quintuple reintegrated Lumen worker on the Severance floor. My memories are like all over the place. My like a week ago shares the same chronological space as like my 3rd birthday or something. I don't know. It's like messed up. But occasionally I have my moments of like perfect recall. So it's fine. I'm just stress stringing. Oh, I'm sorry to hear. I hope this stream can provide some comfort, athletic fat ass. I probably shouldn't be referring to you by your exact username for that bit, but I do hope things get better, and I hope the stream does give you comfort. I won't dwell too much on it because you're probably trying to move past it, so I'll move past it as well. Everyone gangsta till Carl starts dropping future memories. Dude, you remember that one time in 2026? Crazy. We got 1 game out of 5 this time. Oh, yo, let's go. Oh, you're doing trivia, right? Is that something you're doing? Oh God, not another Severance. I'm sorry, man. I'm sorry. I feel like people can relate to Severance more than Person of Interest, right? Is that a thing? I don't know. She sever my IDK. She lumen on my Severance till she sever my Irving till I be. I don't know. There's something there, I'm sure. I keep getting reminded of my homework. Fuck, you have homework? You're not in school, are you? Stolen Valor? Okay, yeah, fine. All right, fine. Wait. Okay. So. Okay. Hang on here. Hang on a moment here. Soap cleaner. Let's get multi-purpose cleaner. This will speed things up drastically.
Time is the most valuable thing a man can spend. Untheophrastus.
Yes, exactly. Tomorrow, Carl homework. Oh, we got Carl due tomorrow. Right. Is it normal to take 25 minutes to eat a salad? Not particularly. But you know, you do you. This is multi-purpose, right? Okay. So this doesn't really, I'm gonna be honest, this doesn't really, this don't really hit. I'm leaving behind a lot, man. Is this supposed to be good? I gotta pay money for this? This is not good. Out of cleaner. That kind of sucked, man. I don't know. That kind of okay. Well, you know what? Okay, wait. I thought negative 25 minutes. Oh, me when I take negative 25 minutes? I actually got a joke when I actually got a ban when I made a joke earlier. We're not an 18 plus stream. We're not an 18 plus stream, so that's fine. I highly suggest you don't discuss age while inebriated. That's, you know, generally a good thing to have. Yeah, this is not doing anything without soap, huh? Okay. Is there a better? No. All right. How much is the soap? How much is the soap? Let's go back. Let's go to store. Do we get a new power washer, by the way? We never answered that. That upgrade was ass? Yeah. Like, what? It kind of sucks. It kind of really sucks, man. Let's, okay. Skedaddle here, skedaddle here. This one's only 250. Wow. Do we say, I don't think we save up for the 2000. You know what? Let's go progressive. Let's, you know. I think we get the new one. I think we get, oh shoot, I'm not gonna get a ban? No, because like I said, it's not 18 plus. If even if, you're 27, so first off, that's fine. Secondly, even if you were 17, that's also fine, because it's not an 18 plus stream, so you're good. But yeah, try not to get banned here in general, I think. Just, you know, but I think you should be fine. You should be fine. You should be fine. Medium duty. Yeah, right? Because, like, yeah, you know what? I'm getting it. You know what? I'm getting it. We're not getting any info. I'm going to get it. I'm going to get it. Let's get the turbo nozzle. The turbo nozzle? The turbo nozzle. I'm getting the turbo nozzle. Wait. I can... See, my money's not going down. Okay. Bro, I only have 5 more years of Carl streams. Fuck. There's only 5 more years of my favorite content creator. Fuck. Would be funny to put an age limit on a channel. It's 30 only. 30 only. Negative 30 only. Under 30 only. No, I think some people do that. I think some people do that. And honestly, not gonna lie, I would kind of fuck with that. Everyone, okay, this is gonna look terrible when, I don't know, I'm in like 6 years, I have a Minecraft channel, I get like outed for being on like the Epstein list or something like that. Just to be clear, that's a joke. I absolutely do not, and I don't understand. Okay, can I just say this? There was a short that I really love that I don't remember. It's like, you have the best job in the world. You have people that look up to you internationally. All you get paid to play video games. The only thing is, you can't talk to minors. Like, shit, you know what? I'm out. You know what? I'm out. That's kind of a deal breaker for, like, what is their fucking problem? Why? All the time. Anyway, regardless, what was I trying to say? Age limit. Right. I've noticed that so far of my 2 years of streaming on the Chrono Carl channel, and my I'll be honest with my communities beforehand, everyone's like, oh man, I hate the fucking minors. Everyone 18 under, they're so stupid. I hate them. They're stinky. I've had more problems with people like over the age of like 30, 35 causing problems in communities than people under. That's not to say that they are completely immune. I've had fair share of, you know, idiot youngins just being cringe and stupid and ruining things for everyone. Yeah, no, I'm not saying they're perfect. They're also pretty bad. But if you're asking who's had more of an impact on this channel negatively, people who are like 30, 40, 50. You know what? I don't think 30 is fair. I think like high-end 30s, talking like 38 plus, has had more of an impact. So if we're gonna be ageist here, if we're gonna be an ist here, if we're going to discriminate, yeah, do not the list. Yeah. I should shut up then. No, but it's fine. It's fine. I don't actually have anything against specific ages. Let me be clear on that. I'm just saying, if we are to assign, I'm more, you know, whatever. Only people between 1990 and 2005 allowed. What was 2000? Luke being mad quiet again? I mean, you know what? Fair. Her goat is washed. It's because she's 300 years old. Oh yeah, okay, fair. No, bro, dude's in college. If you're like 300 and you're in college, actually, you know what? I shouldn't say shit. Never mind. I have nothing. I'm digging myself a hole here. I have nothing against people who are bettering their lives and pursuing an education beyond the age of standard college acceptance. If you're 30 and you're in college, good for you. I am glad that you're like improving your life and getting a higher education. But like, generally speaking, I should hope that's not the case. And you know what? I don't even feel like that should be a bad thing to say. You should probably too be like, hey, it kind of sucks that I'm like kind of old, and a lot of these people. Imagine if I just stopped there. Man, if you're 30, you should really sit there and be like, man, it kind of sucks being old. No. You probably have had that self-doubt at some point, and I'm not saying it's valid, but you too have probably had that same self-doubt of like, oh man, it kind of sucks being old and like at college. And I'm here to say that is okay. Fuck that. At any age, you should feel comfortable pursuing a higher education. And if you are, I love that for you. And I guarantee you, a lot less people care than you think. This is what I'll say. Yeah. Go ahead, Carl, go ahead. No, you can say it, I'll give you the pass. No, say it. I want to hear you say it. Absolutely not. It's like a trap. Never in a million years do that. Seems I came here at the right time. We were canceling Carl for his hot takes. Yes, this entire stream has just been my hot takes. We were doing parish sociality earlier. That was a good one. You know what? Luke, if this is what you meant by clip farming, yeah, you know what? I see it now. The problem is, at that point, you would just, you would shut up. But the problem is, I'm power washing. I can't really do that right now. I can't really do that, Bob. You guys know that video from the, anyway. Pineapple, oh my god, Batman, hi. Batman guy, hi. Hello, I hope you're having a good Saturday. Hello, hello. Pineapple indeed. Hello. You using well water or city water? Probably city water. I'm not too sure, to be honest. Wait. Yeah, good bot. Yeah, good bot. I'm over 30 and it kind of sucks that my bones hurt, real talk. Yeah, no, like, it kind of sucks. It do kind of suck a little bit, right? It do kind of suck a little bit. But, you know, I'm not gonna, like, we're all gonna get, here's the thing, we're all gonna get there. Northern Line had a great way of phrasing this. Like, we were all young at some point, and we're all gonna be old at some point. Like, it sucks to be in your 30s, but you know what's probably gonna be worse, your 40s. And you know what's, like, you know what sucks the most is everyone's gonna get there. So it's like, I wouldn't worry about it. It's probably fine. That being said, drink magnesium or something like that. I don't know the specifics. Carl saying older people should, yeah, exactly, Corby, you nailed it. I am saying that older people should feel bad for being old and pursuing higher education. Exactly. You nailed it. Yeah, 100%. Yep, that's what I was trying to say. Thanks, Corva. Appreciate it. Yep. Yeah. That's right. Oh shit. God damn it, man. Okay. I'll trade wrists with you. Oh god. Imagine that. Yo, I'm holding out for cybernetics, real talk. I'm hoping cybernetics are a thing in my lifetime. Because if I have to have a hip replacement, and the reason it's titanium is because we haven't found a way to actually, like, replicate the lower half of the body with cybernetics, I'm gonna be really fucking sad. That's gonna suck. The hell's a bit leader? I think it's the person who gives the most bits to the stream, which, by the way, you should not aspire to do. Bits do nothing. Bits go directly to my wallet, and I say thank you. And we don't have, like, the formula set up for how many marbles that is. If you really want to give me money, it should probably be through a subscription or a gifted subscription. But, like, I can't stop you from giving bits either. I just know that nothing's gonna happen. Nothing's gonna happen. Absolutely nothing. I do not want money. You should keep it for yourself. My grandma stopped updating her age after 27. Dude base. Okay, grandma, let's get you back to the retirement home. I'm 27. Man, I miss Lup. Wait, what's the joke? I can't decide if I should keep watching Carl or okay. All right, sick. Man, I miss Lup. You know what's crazy? Lup would 100% be, yeah, on your side for that one. Why am I pursuing this? I should not be pursuing that. Me and old who went to school, who went back to school at the age 30. No, man, it's fine. You should be proud that you are taking steps to get a higher education, because most people, can I gain favor back with the old crowd for a little bit? Most people in your shoes would not take the steps or the time commitment to better their lives in such a way. You are making the against the grain choice to, despite environmental factors and despite stigma and despite your availability as a person of that age needing to pay bills and the such, you are choosing to do so regardless, and that is worthy of more respect than somebody who just goes to college to get a liberal arts degree because their parents made them go. You know, it's immensely more commendable. So there, and those are my honest and unbiased thoughts. What? Dough rose pretty well. Placed it in a pan. One more rise before placing it in the oven. Yo, let's go! You baking? I was completely unaware you were baking. Sorry. That's probably on me. I haven't been paying attention. This power washer is really powerful. Holy shit. What a fucking upgrade. This is like going from stone to iron. What the fuck? That's insane. What the heck? Okay, wait. Holy shit. Wait. Okay, well, that's fair. That's fair. But, like, say I do this? Say I do this? Like, does it get it? Holy shit, it gets it. Oh my god. Okay. Alright. By the way, Luke, I hope this isn't giving you motion sickness. If there is a better way to do so, without inducing motion sickness for this part, please let me know. But I'm not sure there is, quite frankly. I think I just need to go around and clean this shit. I guess I can do it like this, right? Wait, I can totally do it like this. This is so much better. Yeah. Oh my god, wait, this is so much better. Thanks for telling me. No one told me. I'm just saying thank you for, like, existing, I guess. Thanks for existing. Aw, fuck, we're full circle back on parasociality again. Fuck! It's almost like it's a power washer. Thanks. Yeah. You know what? You're right about that. You know what? You're right about that. Exactly. That's exactly what I'm trying to say. Exactly. Okay, it's better to do it in small strokes, I think. My grandma is 89 and she still bodies the whole family at cards. That's how we know she's still doing good mentally. Yo, let's go. Carl sounds like someone who is not old and bullying the old. Cancel him? Yes. Dude, absolutely. You know what? Old people, go ahead and cancel me. I don't use Facebook anyway. I'm sorry. That's like really... I'm not sorry, but I'm also sorry. That's like a really fucked up thing to say. Okay. My wrist is shot since I caught 4 tendons. Holy fuck, that sucks. That sucks, man. I would say I hope it gets better, but I don't think tendons grow back. I hope you're dealing okay with it. As a nun old, dude, me when I'm nun old and left beef. Love that. You're spitting facts. Woo-woo, pump me up, Carl. No, but it's true. But it's true. It's not glazed. It's true. I'm speaking true. Someone get this man a true. Come on. Okay. That's what it's like when you drink 100 ounces of water in a day. I don't know how much I drink, but it's a lot. I started the yeast in proxy stream. And came to your stream. Okay. I see. So it's been a while. I was not, frankly, you know what? That's a lie. I was aware that proxy was streaming, but it didn't, like, integrate into my memory. I did see the ping go off. What did she do today? What was she up to today? More Destiny or art? Or something else? Or a third secret option? What is with the small blue floor? What's the problem here? What's the issue here? Yes! Okay. Wait. I'm nailing it. Where is it? Where's the dirt? Come on, man. Really? You gonna do this to me? What? Where? I don't... Okay. Okay. Okay, here's the thing. I've played Power Washing Simulator before. I've done this part before. Many moons ago. Wait, Bella, were you... No, you weren't there. It was Erin. Erin_K. I hope she's doing well. I haven't spoke to her in a while. She left the community a little while ago. I guess she don't fuck with me no more. That's fine. Yeah, no, never mind. It was Erin. And what were we talking about? Dude, Curva, were you there? No, you were there, I think. We were talking about color schemes. Not my ass having like an entire new community by the time I have a 2.0. We were still talking about a 2.0 design back then, I distinctly remember. My god. I really can't decide on a color palette, huh? That fucking sucks, man. That sucks. No, it wasn't you. I apologize. You share similarities in typing styles, is all. That's probably why I had it mixed up. Or something. You share some similarity. I don't particularly remember. Hydrate, yay. Tendons don't grow back, but I haven't worked out since I'm kind of scared of tearing them. No, that's a valid concern. That is a valid concern. Destiny 2 and then Repo. Oh, I see. Oh my god, this power washer is like so much better though. Anyway, TLDR, that is to say, I love this power washer. I should have upgraded. I was holding out for like the bigger upgrade last time. I shouldn't have. This makes it so much easier. Holy shit. My god. This is so much easier. Okay. Me when I'm putting something together with wood, I'm nailing it. Dude, I'm nailing it. Me with a hammer in my hands. Have you guys seen the rogue deck builder deck builder game? What's that all about? I want to play it maybe. Do you guys know what I'm talking about? I can show it if you don't. I was benching 340. Dude, 340 is pretty high, isn't it? I don't bench anything, so I wouldn't know. I'm not a free weight guy. Frankly, I'm not an anything guy. I'm a cardio guy. I do my treadmill, that's about it. I used to do a lot of rowing back in the day. I used to do a lot of swimming back in the day. I used to do a lot of biking back in the day. I was never really a gym guy, though. Not because I couldn't fuck with the machines, but because, like, it was too far. And I could never convince my parents to drive us. So I kind of just fucked around. I have a secret twin. You know what's really funny? Erin has a twin. Her whole thing is she has like she has light Rin and dark Rin. Her whole thing is she has twins. She's also a shapeshifter, so that's like a whole thing. Are we good with blue floor? I don't think we're good with blue floor. Blue floor is not good. We gotta keep going. What is the problem with blue floor? Dude, we got blue floor due tomorrow. What is the issue here? What is the issue here? What is this issue? Ah, there we go. Okay, sick. All right, sick. I'm doing the floors first. And Earthrin? No, you joke, but I think she's also done that bit. Erin, Firerin, Earthrin, and Waterrin. I believe she's done that as a bit on Twitter before. I don't know if it's been an on-stream bit, though. Start slow. That's how I got back. But yeah, rehabilitation and therapeutic exercise is also very important. Absolutely. Thank you. I was shy about that one. No, I wasn't. What? Oh, the joke. No, I love those kinds of jokes. Those are the jokes I make like all day, every day. I'm gonna run in a circle. I'm gonna figure out what's missing on the blue from being done. I want to get the blue done. The big blue. Okay. Okay, by the way, guys, I'm addicted to Power Washing Simulator. This is gonna be a bit of a problem. C is a game changer. I don't know why. C makes me feel like I could play the game for literal hours. C, by the way, being this mode right here, where I can like go back and forth. Okay. What is the problem? This? God, you're so picky. God. I'm telling you, type C for fast charging. Hang on. C. There you go. For the so-called free thinkers when type C for fast charging. What is happening? What the fuck, man? Where's my ding? Where the fuck is my... There we go. Okay, sick. Next up, this turquoise space. All right. Okay. I apparently had a doppelganger in town that I lived, but I never saw the person. A few of my friends and my coworkers have. I still don't know who the person is, though. That's really funny. There's just a guy who looks like you running around. I apparently must have a famous voice duplicate, because I have had a lot of people say my voice sounds familiar, and they never elaborate. I don't know why. I don't know if they're trying to, like, oust me. But no, it's been a thing before I even was Chrono Cross. When I had, like, a face. When I did, like, face cam streaming and YouTube and stuff like that, I would get people, like, you sound familiar. And it's like, okay, do I look familiar? I don't know what you want me to say to that. Like, thank you, I suppose. Let me know if you find out, and then they never do. So I don't know what the end goal for that is, but anyway. Do you want to trade wrist? No, I don't. You keep your wrists, sorry. When I wake up after bottom surgery and they didn't do shit. Man, where the fuck is my ding? Where the fuck is my ding, man? Where's my ding? I explicitly requested it. That's really funny. That's a good one. I like that one. Thank you, Ray. That's funny. That's funny. Me when I had a face? Yeah, I had a face. Me when I had a face? I don't have a face now. I've gotten so locked into Power Washing Simulator that I haven't been paying attention to my puppeting. You need to appear more dynamic than you are. Free tip to anyone who's getting into VTubing. There is a big difference between. Wow, haha, that's really funny. I really enjoyed that story. Thanks for following. Oh, hey, man. Thank you for the 50 gifted subs. And, hey, thanks for following. Thanks for doing all that stuff. Hey, thanks for the 50 sub. And I appreciate you being here. It's different. You have to be a little dynamic. The model's not going to do all the work for you. I'm not going to pretend and say I'm the best at it, but you really do have to, like, be mindful of it and actually make an active effort into it. Anyway, what was I saying? I haven't been doing that this stream a lot. I've been too locked in on fucking power washing. VTubing is a whole workout sometimes. Exactly. That's what I'm saying. Dude, VTubing is harder than any 9 to 5. I don't know what everybody else is saying. It's harder than any 9 to 5. Oil rig? Nah. Oil rig, jobs where you can most certainly die. Jobs where you have to exert yourself and put your life on the line. Sitting in front of a computer and smiling maybe a little more strongly. Now that is God's strongest soldier right there. That is hard. That is hard work. I hope nobody takes me seriously ever. Please, just like don't. Thanks in advance. You look familiar. You look familiar. I love that. I love that the bot didn't get that, by the way. Some real bone apple teeth shit. I love that. I love that a lot. Tons of people that I have a voice for radio. Oh, same here. They also say I have the face for one too. No, they don't. I just like to tell that joke. I love being a stranger and bothering you when you play games. Me when I'm a Twitch chatter in a Twitch stream. That's real as fuck, man. That's real as fuck. It's harder to remain still now and not fight the urge to move around. Dude, I wish. I absolutely wish. It's not a thing for me. I've considered, matter of fact, I've more than considered it. I am going to do it. I have the ability to intercept the WebSocket communication between, this is going to be really technical for only people who are VTubers. I have the ability to intercept communications between iPhone IC Face and VBridger. And in doing so, I will have the ability to monitor whether or not I'm actively being animated. And if I don't for an extended period of time, I'm gonna play like a ding noise to remind me to like fucking move around a little and not be a stationary dunce. And I think that'll help my game a little bit. That'll help me be a little better. Carl, no, be nice to yourself. No. Who else is gonna uphold my perfectionist standard? If I can't be mean to myself, who is, huh? Who's gonna be mean to me if I'm not mean to myself? How else am I gonna uphold myself to unrealistic standards that nobody but myself imposes? It's deranged man speaking. I'm sorry. I don't remember what the be nice to yourself was in reference to, by the way. Hydrate, sure, you got it. Finish my stuff. I was gonna do before doing new stuff. Going in lurk mode. Thanks so much for enjoy your lurk. Enjoy your stuff. Enjoy the things that you will be doing. Your worst judge is yourself. Absolutely, but also so is my best judge. I can identify all of my flaws and eradicate them. You don't understand the power I hold. I can identify every single flaw that I have and actively work to eliminate it. It's so powerful. The people who didn't see me when I do the wrong me when I make a suboptimal micro expression during a socialization. Stupid. Me when I could have used a better word choice when describing something to a friend 6 years ago. While I'm showering at 3 a.m. Stupid. I gotta do better, man. I gotta do better. I gotta be perfect. I absolutely, what is human? What is human? Humans make mistakes. I don't. Where was I going with this bit? I don't remember. I was human too. You guys remember that Mark Zuckerberg thing? I was human. I mean, I am human. I still am human. Not to say that I wasn't human. I still don't know if that was a bit. The fucker. That was so... Like, he started turning red, so I almost don't think it's a bit. I think he got, like, genuinely embarrassed about that. How's the slide going? Plastic? Yeah, all right. What about it? What about it? What about it? I'm not seeing much that I need here. Oh, this part. Yeah, okay. Yeah, all right. I see. Give me the ding! Give me the ding! Hit me with the ding! Come on, man. You really gonna do this to me? Stop edging. Come on. Where is it? Give me the ding. Give me the ding. There we go. Okay. You get a shock collar for it? That'd be funny. That would be something. Just shock yourself every time you're not moving correctly. What am I doing? No, but shocking is a lot better when you are a RL tuber, I think, in my opinion, because then you can see it. Otherwise, I could 100% just fake it, and it's like no one would know. The value add is unfortunately not as high for pain, you know. People say I look like David Harbour. Why are you showering at 3 a.m.? Because I'm going to bed at 5. Because I'm going to bed in 2 hours. I got to shower. Anyway, what? David Harbour? David Harbour. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. That's cool. That's cool. Do you have a picture of yourself, like, available? No, you don't. Okay. I'm not going to ask for it. I don't want to dox you. But okay. All right. That's cool. Guy looks pretty chill. Yeah. What? Yeah, thief to happiness is jealousy or envy. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, that's true. I don't know what that's in reference to. I don't think I expressed what was I saying? Yeah, no, that's generally true. My profile picture. Wait, yeah, because that's okay, that's what I was saying. Okay, wait. Me when I click on Mustang's profile picture instead of yours? My bad. What? Where's the hello? It's not there. It's not there. What's going on, man? What's going on? Yeah. Yeah, I could see it. Yeah, I could see it. Profile image. Is there a way I can do, what is it, like 256x256? Ah, okay. All right, fine. Well, this is the best we get. This is the best we get. Yeah, I could see it a little bit. Yeah. Yeah. What did I do? You were in the way when I was trying to click on Parker's profile picture. That's what you did. Your chat was in the way. I clicked on the wrong thing is what I'm trying to say. That's what happened. Browser said no. Nah, Twitch said no. They're holding the other one hostage. That or I just typed it in wrong and they're improperly doing their error codes. Me when the REST API standard is not a standard at all and people just fucking do whatever. Development joke for you. Let me drink some water. Let me drink some water. -2? Luke, what the fuck? That's so real though. Dude, they fucking... Me when I want to do a search request and I have to use post and put the query parameters into a fucking JSON body. What are you talking about? That is so real. How is that a -2? They hated him because he spoke the truth. What the fuck? That's so messed up. Me when no one uses patch. Who the fuck uses patch? Why aren't they using patch? It's in the damn REST standard. No one uses it. Everyone just fucking uses post and calls it a day. Fuck. Sorry, I didn't mean it. Okay, it's fine. It's very real. I just wanted the -2 for dev posting. Okay, you know what? If you -2 for dev posting, that's real. Yeah, no, that's fair. That's 100% fair. You know what? If that's the reasoning, you're goddamn right. Ooh. What's the problem here? Is it underneath? Yeah, it's probably under... Yeah, it's underneath. That's the issue, huh? Okay. We got our work cut out for us, huh? Sorry for bothering you, but I'm glad you remember me. No, no worries. You're not... I don't think you're specifically bothering me. I mean, you're here, right? If I didn't want to be bothered, I wouldn't be live. So you're good. I'm glad you stopped by. If you're heading out, I believe. Oh, I'm down for doxing. You love to see it, dude. Oh, speaking of which, Luke, you just sent ... in DMs. So I assume you were like, you had the ick or something like that. Anyway, I wanted to elaborate. How I got your username on Steam is I just looked at your America Truck Simulator VOD. I saw the starting screen, which usually reveals at least your username. Your username, or display name, sorry. Your display name was unique enough that nothing else came up in search. Also, I had your other usernames to cross-reference, so I was like, yeah, that's Luke. That's 100% Luke. And then that's how I added you. Anyway, that's how... Question mark? Anyway. Lamau. Oh, so we're doxing? No, don't reveal your personal information on the internet. Don't reveal your personal information on the internet. Just in general. That's like a bad practice. Although, hi, Shay. I respect it. Good. I'm glad. Because I did realize in retrospect that maybe that wasn't like the slickest maneuver. I could have just waited for you to add me and then we could play Overwatch. But like I said, I was busy and I didn't want to be like, cause like chat. Okay, here's the thing. I did what I saw to be the more socially efficient method. You said you expressed interest in playing Overwatch. And I sent my Steam link. But the thing is, I didn't want to bother you, so I didn't ping you. Curva added me, which is great. But you didn't seem to reply in a timely manner before the chat went up. So I thought that you were going to be maybe, as like a fraction of a percentage, waiting for me to fucking respond, not realizing I already did because once again, I didn't ping you. So I just decided to bypass all of that and just find out your username directly that you never publicly share. Me when I don't need to take the RADS R test because I already know my results? Fuck. Anyway. My face is already on the internet from esports commentary. Yo, let's go. That's sick. I love that for you. You did esports commentary? What esport? If that's not too much to ask. If you don't want to say, that's absolutely fine. IDK, that explanation made me laugh to lighthearted. I'm so glad. I'm very glad. I'm so glad that that's all I try for, man. As long as at the end of the day, I get a laugh, that's what I'm here for. I'm a clown and this is my circus or something. I respect. My first name is Luke. Real. That's so true. I know this to be a fact. Luke 50N doxing themselves on the Chrono Carl stream. Insane. By the way, in case anyone is not aware, because I do see some not so common faces around here, Luke 50N is a reference to a Northern Line bit. Northern Line actually, well, it's hard to say. Anyway, Luke 50N is a Northern Line bit, so if you hear me say Luke 50N, comma, Luke 50N doing something, that is a reference to said bit. Anyway, I needed to explain all of that so I didn't sound crazy, so that's why I was explaining it just now. GLaDOS Portal 2 explaining why you're an idiot energy, sorry. Red strings on the wall method? Dude, okay, I think my last employment place thought I was insane. I genuinely used, so a lot of people use like a notebook. I used a corkboard and red string. What I did was I would put up sticky notes of tasks that I needed to complete and tasks that other people needed to complete. And because I would do a lot of stuff, right? A lot of people were dependent on me for doing a lot of development work because I was the only one who did a certain thing in a certain division, which in retrospect is like really bad for medical tech. Like, say, what if I got like hit by a bus? We're just gonna grind all like ambulances and hospitals in that area to a halt. We're gonna, by the way, anyone in Australia, maybe I shouldn't reveal this. I left a little signature in Australian defibrillators. So if you're getting your resuscitated in Victoria, just know I had a little something to do with that. Just know that you can find a little trace of me in there. Anyway, what was I saying? Oh yeah, because we didn't have like a board for like ticket tracking and stuff like that at the time. I had like a legit like conspiracy board, cork board with red string connecting like different things that I had to do. And if you went into my office, it was like the most cryptic shit connected by strings. And I also had like an office on the other end of the wing that was like really, really far from everything. I really love that office. Damn, I had like my own office with like a view outside and everything. That was really nice. Anyway, so yeah, that's my story about how I had a legit corkboard conspiracy theory layout. And it was really funny watching anyone come in and be like, whose office is this? And they would see me, they're like, oh, you're the guy. Oh, so you're the guy that's been responsible for all this stuff. I'm like, yep, that's me. So they would go back and probably tell their, you know, medical buddies. They're like, hey, I met the guy who does this and this. You're so dev-brained? I've literally, like, out the womb, man. It's literally, like, I think, here's the thing. I made, I saw, oh, hang on, my lights turned off. Where's my phone? Where's my phone? Where's my phone? It's that damn autism. It is that damn autism, man. No, okay, let me put this back. Put this back here. Lights back on. Thank you. What was I gonna say? I started programming when I was 9, right? So it's kind of like the, and because I don't stick with things a lot, the only thing that has stuck with me all these years is development and being able to fucking make a computer do shit, right? So you'll forgive me if I have dev brain on the mind. I apologize. Do you mind if you update your PowerPoints? What? What PowerPoint? I don't have PowerPoints. I don't know what you're referring to, sorry. Carl, if you could yes, dude, if I could insta-beam meme references to people. I want to instantly, that's a meme. That's actually, I wish I could beam the context for this meme because that in and of itself is a meme on this channel. But, what was I saying? I don't recall. Anyway, yes, Bella, exactly. You got me. I commented King of Fighters and Street Fighter's Third Strike. Ooh. Sorry I was in a match so didn't respond right away. Yeah, no worries. You don't need to respond. You don't need to worry about responding in a timely manner. I'm behind anyway. Listen, as long as you hear me, that's sick. And even if you don't, I don't hold it personally. Like if, Jesus, excuse me again. If I ask you a question and you don't answer, I just assume you like left and that's fine. I don't expect anyone to stay here. I'm not parasocial in that extent. I feel like anybody, you know, if I'm not entertaining you, then that's fair. Or if you're busy and you gotta go do shit and I would interfere with that, yeah, go do shit. I don't take it personally at all. But like you said, you're even a +1 on that. Like you just responded late. That's fine. You were still listening to me while you were busy. That's like massive. You don't need to apologize for that at all. Even if I was that type of person. Like, that's totally fine. What? Handshake emoji, however. Yeah. I posted the meme I made to stream chat. Wait. Without my beard? Oh, okay. Oh, shit. Yeah. There's some similarities there. Society of Carl could beam context for a meme to people. Yes, man, that's what I'm saying. That's exactly what I'm saying. Me when I just like touch your head and then beam the entirety of like Five Nights at Freddy's lore into your head and be like, whoa, whoa, what the fuck? Dude, Luke, you gotta tell me when you fucking make these. Dude, what? This is sick. I love this. The ... Dude, I got the little, wait, I actually love this. Wait, I'm literally a whoopee. Holy shit, guys, I'm literally a whoopee. Oh my god, wait, this is actually, I love this so much. You did such a great job with this. I love this. If you have not posted this already, I will be posting this on Twitter. If you choose to post this, I will retweet it. And once again, if anyone is interested, I'll keep plugging it. You keep drawing, I'll keep plugging it, dude. I don't mind. Luke 50N, Luke 50N drawing stuff, and also Fiverr. No, not Fiverr. What's that fucking site's name? What is that site's name? Ko-fi. Ah, yes. And here's a commission. Here's a commission. Luke takes commissions very cheap, like goddamn $5. There is a disclaimer on that. Granted, there is a disclaimer. She's like, hey, these might not be up to quality. Personally, I don't care. $5 is a fucking steal. There have been times where I have spent more on a coffee. So like an actual art piece, even if it's not exactly as I expected it, fucking sign me up, dude. That is sick. I love it. Anyway. Roser Lord. Yeah, it is amazing. And he thought I was drawing him in some freak shit. I don't know, man. You'll have to forgive me. I have had experiences. Okay. Wow, we are cleaning this up in a single stream too. Wow. Okay, let me drink some water. Really do love this though. I feel like we didn't give this enough attention. I'm gonna go back to it. Sorry, not that one. Where the hell is it? Oh yeah, here. Yeah. It really, dude, and can I just say, I love how you did this. You drew the ears as part of the hair. That is so clever. You just made it like a little bit more bulbous, and those are the ears. Those are my ears. I got little floppy little ears. This is cute. I love the hell out of this. Thank you. It is so good. I'll pin this after too. Don't you worry. Anyway, okay. All right. Okay. All right. Erm. What happened here? What does the EN VTuber tag mean? Yeah, English VTuber. English VTuber. Yeah. Just some VTuber tag. Airdrop the Know Your Meme link to my brain. Exactly. Carl needs a librarian? Dude, you don't even know. I feel like I'd actually be so popular with a librarian. If I had a librarian actually doing shit for me, I feel like I'd actually do pretty well. Listen, I'm very self-conscious and not super confident about my content as a whole. I could be doing a lot better, but I feel like if I had someone like librarian for my content, you'll have to forgive me for indulging a little bit in delusion, but I feel like I'd be so fucking popular. Not like mega popular. I'm talking like maybe I'd have like I could average like 20, 30, 50 CCV, but like still, I absolutely think I could. The problem is I don't edit any of my videos. I don't edit my shorts. I have an unreasonably high standard for quality. But fuck it, if I had like a channel that was just like a clipper channel, and like that was the thing that's like, you know, and it used proper SEO. The thing is, librarian, you won't find another like him. What he's doing is the job of 4 people for free. You won't find that. You simply won't. The man is enamored with Northernlion, and for good reason. He provides such a unique personality and perspective that he deserves it. He absolutely deserves it. So yeah, you know what. But if we're talking hypotheticals, yeah, that's how I'd be. That's how I would be. There's 3 killers in my whack ass, so I got downtime to listen. Okay, fair. Okay, fair. You know what? Fair enough. You really do have PTSD. It made me realize why you specified no NSFW when you first committed. Yeah, I mean, because the thing is, you say anything, and I respect the boundary of anything. So if you want to, you know, if I say anything, then anything should be true. But there are things that I would be not necessarily happy with receiving or comfortable publicly sharing as like, wow, this is like a thing, you know. So yeah, I specify. We do a little bit of specification. Yeah. Okay, here, a little bit of here. Wow. Woo. And then a little bit of here. This is a bit fucked up. I don't really know how to do this part. I think I'll just like and then just go around. I'll do it on the other side. Oops. Those are his ooh-ears. They're his ooh-ears, dude. They're his ooh-ears. I love that. I really love that. I love that a lot. You don't even know. It's so good. Luke Brarian to the rescue. No, 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 no. You cannot be out here editing and doing art. Do one thing. Do one thing. You'll get burnt out. I'm telling you right now, your ass is going to get burnt out. Do not even think of attempting to be an editor as well. Please, 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 please. I would rather have you as an artist and a viewer for a long period of time that I can adequately afford and commission. And like, who knows? Maybe someday I'll get some really cracked editor who finds me funny. And then we'll be good. And then we'll be set. You do not even attempt to do both. I'm literally Luke 50N. I'm the editor. I know, but like, please, 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 I beg you. It's too much. It is valid, just funny on my end to think, oh boy, first interaction with this guy paying me to draw him. Let's make him naked. Yeah, but the thing is, there are people, I've literally experienced people where that would be a normal first reaction. You don't understand. And the thing is, I don't hold any negative hostility or feelings towards anyone who thinks like that. That's just the thing. That is a part of the VTubing community. Any community, really. It's just how it is. And you know, if that's how you are, more power to you. I don't really fuck with that personally, but hey, that's how some people be. I do realize that's not the average though, so I'll clarify that. Don't worry. I don't think that's like super standard. Just there are people who would consider that standard. Okay, off we go. We're nailing this, dude. We're speed running this. I mean, we're not, but like, we're doing really well. I can narrow this a bit. I can narrow this like a tad. Yes, dude, yes. Are we not gonna get a ding? Come on, man, what? No Glizzy Gladiator Carl drawing. What on earth is a Glizzy Gladiator? You're gonna have to elaborate on that one. You're gonna have to elaborate just a little bit. Just a tad. Just a tiny bit. Ooh. 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 Okay. Are we good? Come on. Oh, brother. We gotta do this whole thing? Oh my god. This is gonna suck. Oh wait, that's the roof. Oh, that's the roof. Oh, that's the roof. Oh, I'm stupid. No, that's fine. What's over here though? Like, we can get that, no problem, right? Whoops, wrong one. Whoops, wrong one. Just get that all squared away. Get that all squared away. You love to see it. You absolutely love to see it. I'm taking care of the ground floor first, basically. That's probably a good idea, I think. I think. I hate video editing so much. I'm not a huge fan, but I'm good at it. I'd like to think. Like, hey, listen. You tell me. You don't gotta watch the whole video. My content's changed. Ooh. You don't gotta watch the whole video. My content's changed a lot, so I don't really hold this to be... Oh, sorry, they banned me on YouTube. Sorry, my bad. What was I gonna say? My content's changed a lot, so it's not exactly like this, but I mean, like, editing-wise, I think I'm okay. Where's the part? Where's the fucking part, man? A specific part. Where the fuck is it, man? Are you serious? Where is it? I'm looking. Oh, here. Okay. I don't know. I think I did well with this part. I liked it. I liked the little. It's pretty seamless IMO. The Ender teleport. I think that's pretty good with the little faded effects and stuff like that. And the cart teleporting randomly. I do like the fucking Gmod spawn effect. I think that's pretty good. I like materialize it in. I think that's pretty cool. I don't know. I'd like to think I'm okay at editing if I choose to be. Anyway, we'll get back to this. Anyway. What did I want? What did I want? What am I looking at? I dread editing my commentary reel every year. Ah, that's yeah. Okay. It's the first reaction some people have. Yeah, fair. I don't understand. You're right, Lamau. Good for them though. Yeah. I'm not gonna pretend to agree or even understand, but I can allow. I have no problem with allowing, because a lot of people don't allow. We're in a very strong not allowed period of time. A lot of people do not allow shit. And I would like to just be clear that it's fine if you live your life in such a way. I have no quarrel with you. Just not for me, that's all. Tower underside. What's wrong with the underside? Well, I gotta get like in the oh man, I gotta get in the cracks. Are you kidding me? I guess. Ugh. Okay. God damn it. Can I just like do this? It's gonna work. Oh my god, it's not gonna work. Like what, man? Like zoinks, man. What is... And it's specifically the underside too, so I know it's these cracks. Come on, ding. Ding, man. Is it this other side? It might be the other side, I guess. Oh, man. Alright, my first fan art ever turned me into a chicken nugget. Now, maybe my power level is going to show here a little bit, but that's a good thing, right? I'm not going to elaborate. You're gonna answer that honestly, and we'll leave it at that. No, that's what I'm talking about. Yeah, especially for us VTubers. Oof, a lot of people think that's the standard. Yeah. It really do be like that, huh? Ooh, yes. Oh, finally, man. Okay, finally. Good. How is this? Climbing wall. Okay. I love that you can see the individual. Okay, vertical struts. All right, that's fine. I can take care of that. Whoops. Yeah. Nice and clean. Why is it not clean? I specifically requested it. What are you not clean about? Okay, fine. All right, fine. Is this all good though? This is all good though, right? Okay. I think maybe we progress to like the next levels because ooh. I think we get this. Let's get this bad boy out of the way. Yeah. Nice little park bench. Also, can I just ask, how is it that power washing does not chip the paint?
Yeah, he's so holy shit, 60 plus points. Anyways, when God created, like I begged you pretty BL in the beginning, fuck you, Baltimore, marry with the police car. Can we bring back the feed era if you're dumb enough to even feed that fucking apple? Once more, marry with the please oil up my out. Carl, fuck, thanks.
I am so happy with that TTS. That's just like, honestly, that's kind of my brain sometimes. You're so right for that. You're exactly right. That's what I'm saying. That's exactly what I'm saying, man. Exactly. I really love that. I really enjoyed that TTS. Unironically, thank you. I appreciate it lots. Thank you. Okay, wait. It's a good thing. Okay. It was very cute and innocent of fan art. Okay, yeah. Nice. I love that for you then. That's really cute. Chicken nugget. Chicken nugget. I love that for you. Especially as femme VTubers over. Yeah, no. I'm glad I'm a male VTuber for that specific reason. I don't got it nearly as hard. I don't got it nearly as tough. You guys, yikes. Uh-oh. Like, I understand why people go out of their way to make explicitly, like, how do I phrase this? Like, they go out of their way to make zero... Do you know what I'm trying to say? Can you come up with a better phrasing? Because all the phrasings I can think of just would probably make me sound like a misogynist out of context. Do you know what I'm trying to say? Can you help me? There we go. All right. We'll get the dinosaur too. Wiener inhaler. That's a thing. Thanks for that. Thanks for that. Let me stretch. Yes. Stretch the other way. Yes, I got you. Okay. Good. Good. But yeah, no, so I totally get it. It's bad. Do you want to be top or the bottom? Listen, I meant the game. I meant the game, man. It's all about the game. EA Sports or something. I don't know. Okay, off we go. And I'm just gonna, yep, and just like do that. And then just a little bit of, yup. This is how you do it. They must think I'm insane. I must look absolutely insane doing this. But hey, this is the most optimal way to do it, I think. So fuck it, we ball. All right. And then we just POV. You are wiping down the slide before you go down it. POV, you're a germaphobe, but you're at the park, so you want to have fun. Okay. Down we go. Go out of the way to make negative sexual implication. Yes, but also I was gonna say like design in terms of model design. But although yes, that's basically the same thing. Like, put it this way. I'm sure that a lot of female VTubers would love to create, and this is also, I'll be clear, not all people who go against this instantly have this characteristic, but I would assume most female VTubers, if they are choosing a design, would love to feel pretty and like make a design that's like, oh wow, like it's beautiful, etc. And there are probably quite a few, and if I may delve into this territory a little bit, who would also like to have the characteristic of potentially hot as well. But I feel like a lot of people can't have that. I feel like a lot of people feel obligated to not make that a part of their design solely due to the audience that it attracts, or due to the potential people that may join as a result of such a design, and therefore go out of their way to, like you said, make a negative implication of it. Does that make sense? Do I sound like a terrible person? Let me know if I can rephrase it. I'll do it. But am I making sense? Hopefully I am. And hopefully that's not a terrible thing to say. Since I made you happy, I'm gonna hide until Jin puts me in a basement. I miss Jin, you said. Ronnie, you're a motherfucker. And thank you for the head pat. And I am trying, thank you. Hydrate again? I gotta piss, dude. Hang on. Hyper, ooh, you nailed it. Hyper modesty. Yes. People who would love to just have a normal model that like has shoulder, and God forbid, dude, like heaven forbid, maybe show a little bit of ankle, but are effectively forced into hypermodesty out of fear. Yes, you nailed it. Absolutely, hypermodesty is a great way to put it. And some people just don't like that. Some people just choose that design, and that's 100%. Yeah, I love that for them. But I feel a lot of more people are pressured into it out of fear more than anything. You're making perfect sense in speaking facts. Exactly. Yeah. So it sucks, man. It's rough out there. I get it. I'm not going to pretend to understand or even empathize with the struggle, because I simply have not been there. I simply am a different gender with a different set of problems, and I can never replicate that. But I can at the very least say I am seeing the problem, and I recognize it must be a real fucking pain in the ass. So that sucks, man. That's rough. Let's Bluetooth connect. Have you guys seen that meme? What did you play on her Bluetooth speaker? There's this character that gets Bluetooth connected to, and then she's like, what the hell? And there's like music playing, and it's a Twitter trend. What did you play on her Bluetooth or something like that? That made her react like this. Have you guys seen that image? It's cute, I think. She's exposing her shoulder. Harlot. No, that's the worst part. It'd probably be the opposite, right? It sucks. It honestly, I might say a little bit of a bold take here. It's probably worse that people aren't, because in school, I know there's like this, okay, well, actually this is getting into a bit weird territory, but I'll say it solely as a metaphor. There are schools where it's just like, oh, you need to cover up because, oh, modesty, oh, you harlot, you are exposing yourself. I don't think that's the problem in the VTubing community. I think it's the other way. I think it's people would enjoy it, and you can't do it because they would enjoy it. It's like you're the only one who has to make that tough decision for your own comfort and safety. Like that's I think that's almost worse than being told you can't. It's fucked up. You have to make the active choice to choose not to, rather than just being forced not to. Although some might argue that simply having the choice is much better than not having the choice, which is also fair. But I don't know. I'm just expressing my opinion as someone who shouldn't have any on the matter. That's what I'm doing. There are creeps who will turn a potato into something sexual. Yeah. In my Christian Chrono Carl stream, more likely than you would think, call for a free consult today. Are we good yet? What's the stego slide need? What do you need right now, man? Let's clean this off a little bit, I guess. Get this off. I think he ass dirty. I think he ass a bit dirty. Okay, let's clean this. There we go. Stego slide taken care of, man. Let's get the benches too. Ooh, we are cleaning this place up. Oh, I love this so much. Would you guys be mad if I kept playing Power Washing Simulator? Like, this is a recurring bit. Like, we come back to this every now and then. When I don't know specifically what I want to play, we just keep power washing. It never gets old. We just keep doing it. We literally just keep doing it. Sims, I can get tired of. Power Washing Simulator? Oh, man. Fuck, now that I've discovered the C mode, it kind of go hard. Maybe it gets a little annoying after a while, once you peak and there's no progression. But fuck. Dude, fuck, man. Excuse me. My first chance to be the librarian and I don't know the reference, it's over. Yeah, that's the thing, but I wouldn't even be able to tell you because I actually, like, I didn't heart it or anything. I'm not the type of person to like that kind of shit. To like in the verb sense, not the adverb sense. I didn't hit the heart button on Twitter is what I'm trying to say. And I don't usually hit the heart button on that shit, but I have seen it a lot and I thought it was cute. I liked it. In the non-heart thing. What? Carl Brarian mogs me. He mogs you. I do not like its smug aura, Charlie. It mogs me. Wait, you've been out librarian? By who? What? What? Huh? I don't think anybody said they have. So I guess, I don't know. Anyway, like I said, I feel like it's one thing if you yourself, female VTubers in this case, instigate the expectations. Absolutely, which a lot of them do, and that's totally fine. It's another if someone else flat out expects it and forces it. Yes, which I have been told is such a common issue that people feel the need to factor that into their design often, which sucks. Imagine if we said yes, Carl, this is a joke, power wash to your heart's content. No, if you said yes, then I would absolutely, like, fuck off. I would absolutely not do it. You have no idea. Absolutely. I'm not gonna do something. Listen, I would do an 8-hour Stellaris Twitch stream. The problem is, I know that's not gonna be entertaining for a vast majority of people. And for the other non-vast majority, it's mostly just going to be lurking, which is like, fine, I don't expect anything more of that. That is absolutely how it would be. It would be fun as fuck for me, but I'm not in here to have fun. I'm in here to make good content. Having fun is a secondary priority. Hell, I think it's a tertiary priority. I don't know what my secondary priority is, though. But it's a nice to have along the way. I mean, I think if you're having fun, it makes for good content, but it's not, you know what I'm talking about. You know what I'm trying to say. I feel like you know what you're trying, I feel like you know what I'm trying to say. I feel like you are picking up what I am putting down, and I don't need to worry about the specific usage of a word. And we can just move on with our lives, right? That makes sense? Also, what is this is the best news for me? Luke, you didn't elaborate. What is the best news for you? What's the best news for you? I'd watch this every now and then. Oh, the power washing. The power washing. The power washing. The power washing. Yeah, Curva, I feel like you would not really fuck with it, huh? Like, I mean, to an extent, you wouldn't fuck with it as much as something else, is what I'm trying to say. Roundabout seat. Oh, it's underneath, isn't it? Oh. All right, fine. All right, fine. We go around. We go again. All right. Yes. Okay, so we're good. So we're good. So we're good. Is there anything else that needs my attention? Yes. Yes, this does. How about Dirty Simulator? Does that exist? That'd be really funny. My mom would play this too. Dude, give it to your mom. Teach her how to play. Anecdotally, there's almost no way for feminine creators to avoid these weirdos. They're just always different types. Yeah. Yeah. The problem is you can design your way out of it and they'll still find their way to you. Like, say, this is an awful example. But say you're like, oh, you know what? I'll just design, what? A terminal window popped up. What? AMD auto update. Okay, well, I'll just leave that on, I guess. You can be like, oh, hey, you know what? I'll mitigate this. I'll bypass it entirely by just creating a VTuber design that looks young. Surely there's no way. You see where this is going, right? You'll find bad people no matter what, which sucks. You'll find it's man. Sorry, that was me saying hi. Me when the terminal window randomly pops up, that'd be so fucked up. Imagine. Just like, hey, I'm just popping by to say hi. I'd actually be fucking terrified. A terminal window just opens and just says like, hi, smiley face, like that, like I put in chat, and then just closes before I have the chance to like inspect where the process originates. I'm fucking dumping my computer in the dumpster, Ron Swanson style, instantly. Absolutely fuck that. No thanks. I like no fucking clue. I'm very secure about how I run things. So if I have a foreign process running that I am not familiar with, that is very clearly somebody else having access to my systems, I'm throwing everything out. I'm flat out throwing everything out. Maybe not. Maybe just like a full wipe. But I'm not even like recovering my data. I'm rebuilding everything from scratch. No. That's fucked up, man. That's fucking crazy. Let me drink some more. More water. Don't mind that. I was just SSHing into your system. Good luck. It's a Windows system. Me when WSL has like 1/18th the power of native. Me when WSL has no fucking bindings to the native file system, so you can't do any damage anyway. What are you gonna do? Fucking, you're gonna get a fucking movie from somewhere? Enjoy, have fun. It's all virtualized. Windows sucks. Windows really sucks, man. Windows sucks ass. Hello. Yeah. Hello. And you know what the worst part is? It would be a motherfucker like that, right? Have you guys seen the report on the person who got the TSA no-flies list? You would expect it to be like a formal report of like, at so-and-so security company, we have done an independent investigation into the thing of the thing. And then in reality, it's actually just like, it's actually this motherfucker. It's actually this motherfucker. Hang on. It's actually this motherfucker. Holy shit, we actually have the no-fly list. Holy fucking bingo, what? :3 and they have the fucking plushie. Like these are the people who are breaching our most sensitive infrastructure. Just so you know, just so you're aware. There was a joke that I don't know what it is about furries and IT. By the way, furry community, You're chill. I just want to make that clear. If anyone's a furry, that's fine. I have no quarrel with your people. Matter of fact, I actually have a few friends. Anyway, that being said, there was a joke that somebody posted a picture of all the okay, you know what? I can find it probably. Yeah, this one. So many furries in one flight, tag them all. I object to that many furries being on the same airplane. Because if there were an accident, it would basically cripple the American IT industry in an instant. Yeah. Like, this motherfucker is probably responsible for, like, nuclear safety. This guy is probably, like, an engineer at NASA. That motherfucker, he's, like, the one responsible for, like, your social security numbers not being, like, hacked by Chinese spies and shit like that. Like, it is how it is. I don't make the rules, I just observe them.
Guess what? I am back. LMAO, you can't escape me now. You are stuck with me as a viewer eternally.
I actually can. You know what's really funny? I was about to go to the bathroom, so actually, as a matter of fact, I'm gonna escape you right now. I'm gonna be right back. Anyone who has sent a message in chat, I know I'm behind on chat. I'll get to them when I get back. Just give me like 2 minutes. I'm not even gonna run ads. You can stay here. You can vibe. It's fine. I'll be right back. Hi, I'm back. I am gonna get some water though.
I saw Northern Lion at a grocery store in Vancouver the other day. I told him how cool it was to meet him in person, but I didn't want to be a douche and bother him and ask him for photos or anything. He said, "Oh, like you're doing now?" I was taken aback, and all I could say was, "Huh?" But he kept cutting me off and going,
I love
"Huh?
this bit.
Huh? Huh?" and
Yep.
closing his hand shut in front of my face.
Yep.
I walked away and continued with my shopping, and I
Yep.
heard him chuckle as I walked off.
Yeah.
When I came to pay for...
Thanks. All right. TLDR electrical infederence. Wink. Okay. I'm literally so back. Hi, hello. Hi, back. I'm Carl. This playground is looking so nice. It is, right? Look at this. It's so clean. We're literally just doing this part now, and that's it. And we're fine. We got a new power washing thing, and it is so much better. It's actually insane. That reminds me of that one time where someone in a web chat room on a dark web almost tried to buy me Bitcoin. Dog, what? That's what you think? I don't remember what I think. I love Maya. Oh yeah, Maya, the thing. Also, why does, hang on. Why does it smell like trash? What the hell? Hang on, give me 1 second. What does that smell? What the hell? I see. Okay, I see. Okay. It smells like trash because there is trash. I only took out one of my garbages today. Not both of them. Not both of them. I thought I didn't put any food in the other garbage, so I thought it was fine. I thought it was just paper towels. I guess I put something in there. I don't know what, though. because I put both of the things I ate today and yesterday in like the garbage near my desk. So I don't know what could be in there. It doesn't smell terrible, but it's like paper towels shouldn't smell, so evidently something's in there. I don't know what though. Oh well. I'll take it out after stream. Sorry. I shouldn't clear my throat directly into the microphone. I'm sorry. Okay. The FurryCon in my area got canceled for having too many neonazis. What the fuck? So that was weird. That said all the phrase I know is
It starts with one. One thing. I don't know why. It doesn't even matter how hard you try.
Yeah.
Keep that in mind. I designed this rhyme to explain in due time. All I know, time is a valuable thing. Watch it fly by as the pendulum swings. Watch it count down to the end of the day. The clock ticks life away.
It's so unreal. Yeah. Dude, catch me fucking with Linkin Park like 2007. Yo, my starting email was dark_black_sunset. You know I fuck with Linkin Park back then. Absolutely. Abso-fucking-lutely. Oh god, if that plane fell, the US would collapse. Absolutely. Yeah. Hi, Backlam out. Wait. You can't escape me now. You're stuck with me as a viewer eternally? What? Wait, wasn't it Tree that sent that? Yeah, it was Tree that sent that. Oh, you're responding to him as like, oh, okay. What else? See, the thing with spam is I can just scroll past it. I love the Northern Line copy pasta. That is so real. I'm so used to hearing that one from Germa though. It is 100% in my head Germa that does that. Even though I think Northern Line was the one to get it first. Ray, you're not you're NL pilled too? No, I don't believe so. Only flesh streamer I watch is Rubber Ross. Woo! How is Rubber Ross? I don't know too much about them. Okay. Ba-da-ba-ba. Karaoke when? Never, unless I take singing lessons. I'll tell you this. When I graduate, eventually, hopefully not for a long time, I would like to, before I go, get a singing instructor, and I would like to sing My Way by, oh fuck, what's his name? John something? God, what's, oh fuck, what it, I did it my way, what is My Way? Frank Sinatra. Oh fuck, I'm stupid. Frank Sinatra. Yeah. Ah yes, John. Ah yes, famously known singer, John. No, I don't know what I was. I kept thinking Travolta for some fucking reason. I don't know why. Probably because they both end with ah, which is really stupid to say, but you probably see what I'm saying. Like, you get me, right? You know what I mean? This sucks. I need a ladder. This sucks. I need a ladder. Does the ladder even reach there? I don't think it does. We'll take it though. He's taking a break from additional content because he's working on a cartoon. Yo, sick. Love that for him. Absolutely love that for him. Fuck you mean when you graduate? Dog, eventually I will. Provided I don't, like, die. I'll probably stop at some point. Everybody does. I don't know when that'll be. I mean, I don't have a plan for when that would be. I don't even know what would cause me to consider it. But I probably will. It's like saying when I die and you mean like fuck you mean when. I don't know. Like, there's a 99% chance I will at some point. I don't know when, but you know. Anyway, yeah. So you'll get a song out of me someday, but chances are it's probably gonna be not during what you were hoping for. This sucks. Do I need like a stepping stool? All right, I'm getting a stepping stool. He's been working on it for a while, but it finally got past an initial phase. Yo, let's go. Love that for him. John VTuber, dude, the first VTuber. Oh my god, people were asking why Kazuna Ai. I'm probably butchering her name there. But they were asking why she has the VTube Studio logo. I'm like, how do we tell it to him? Dude, how do we tell it to him? That's bad news, man. That's bad news. We're at that point, huh? Okay. Are we good here? What is happening? Tower support struts. Oh, the tower roof itself. Oh. So that's the issue. Oh, so I'm not gonna get it on that side. It's gonna take a while, is what you're telling me. Oh. Ooh. Bro, don't say you're gonna graduate. I mean, I don't know. I'd rather you be aware. It's not like I'm planning. It's not like planned obsolescence. But to say I'm gonna do it forever is a bit. I don't know. I mean, I simply can't. There's. I don't know if it's gonna be in 5 years, 10 years, 20 years. Maybe I'll pull a Markiplier and do it like the rest of my life. But eventually, like worst case scenario, I do it all my life. I will reach a point where I simply cannot, and that'll be time. And I suppose you need to make your peace with that or something like that. I don't know. All stories have a beginning and ending, something or other. Anyway. So there's a 1% chance you're immortal? I mean, that's the point, right? That's what I was talking about earlier. I mean, I would like to be. If Senescence recent research gets to a point where that's a possibility, yes, I'll take it 100%. I will take, like, literally, you can attach any, like, literally fucking try me. You can attach any condition to immortality. I'll take it. I'll take it. I'll take it. Simply. Yes, 100%. It's not that I didn't think it through. I promise you, I'm just built that different. I will take any condition. Let me drink some water. People don't know Kazuna Ai is a VTuber. No, they don't know that that's her fucking logo. that's why the VTube Studio logo is her logo. So she stopped for a while, right? And like she was like the OG to ever do it. And then they made VTube Studio, which was like the first standardization.
I've loved, I've laughed and cried. I've had my fill, my share of losing, and now, as tears subside, I find it all so amusing to think I did all that. And may I say, not in a shy way, oh no, not me. I did it my way.
He's not very good at singing, is he? But yeah, TLDR, something like that. I feel like with enough training, I could reach a good vocal range. My musical theater teacher said I had a good, like, bassy range. I think it was baritone or something like that. And that was a lot better in high school. So, is this really the best way to do it? Surely there's gotta be a better way. Alright, well, let's get rid of this first. Let's clean this up first, I think. I found Carl after 4T graduated. I know I'll find someone, but damn. I mean, yeah, but here's the thing. I don't intend on it anytime soon. You have to realize how much in advance I plan. And the fact that I don't have a plan or even an idea of what possible conditions could force me to do so that aren't entirely chance-based, that's probably a good sign, right? Right? That should bring you some comfort. I'm usually the man with the plan, and I got no plan. So, I don't know, relax. Keep it in your minds. I'm not here forever. I'm gonna be here for a long time, so help me God, etc. Bro, I heard graduate and thought of school, but then I remembered I was watching a V3. Yeah. Flat out, if it ever happens, I'm not gonna say graduate. I'm gonna say retire. I'm not gonna say, hey, this is my graduation. No. I'm saying I'm retiring. I'm not a huge fan of graduate as a term, to be honest. It's a bit, it softens the blow, but I feel like it has some not so great history in terms of corporate VTubing and stuff like that. And I'd really rather just be upfront about that decision or something like that. I don't know. Well, now I want Kid Carl karaoke stream. I don't think it'll happen. I'm so sorry. I am not good singing. I do not sing good. If I do sing one, I would sing one song. It's Give a Little by Something. I would sing a lot of songs, actually. I would sing a lot. But there's this one song, Punk Lopi, if anyone knows who that is, sang on a karaoke stream that I had no idea about the song, and I actually ended up fucking with it hard. It is, no. Let me find it on Spotify. They're pretty small, I think. I gotta install Spotify. Fuck. All right, we'll wait for that to happen. Oh. Wait, can I log in? Okay, no, it's logged in. All right. I got a lot of playlists, man. I got a lot of fucking playlists. Okay. It is in my manual likes near the bottom. It is Give a Little by Legrand. Yeah, that's the one. That's the one. Give a Little Legrand. Yeah, that's the one. That's the one. That's the one. That's the one. These guys.
Honestly, just give a little, give a little, give a little, give a little until you disintegrate.
I like it. It's a vibe. It's a vibe. Although there's a lot more instrumental than, you know, karaoke and stuff like that. CGS, I missed that guy. Or CG5. Ooh. You know CG5? Ooh. Is that this guy? Or I haven't followed the band.
Promising yourself all the things that you think that you'll never do again. Put your hands up if you have a dream of running away. Somewhere you can get a little wild for a night and the next day no one remembers your name.
Anyway, yeah. Anyway, yep. CG5. Yeah, I guess it is this guy. I guess it's this guy specifically. That's the artist. Anyway, I would like to sing that. I don't think I have the vocal range for it, but I'd probably have fun with it. I'd put my own spin on it in terms of vocal range, because I am not that high. I mean, I sure hope I'm not. I don't fucking know. I used to be so afraid of karaoke, real talk. I mean, yeah, so am I, because I like to be perceived as a perfect, unfailing machine who never produces cringe. Even though that's like not the case, half my brand is mistakes and cringe. But like, I feel like those are a lot more deliberate. Like, it's part of the bit. Karaoke, you can't do anything but unapologetically. So it's like hard to deflect any potential shortcomings. And I know that karaoke is supposed to be about having fun, but god damn it, I also want to be perfect too. Is that so much to ask? Is it so much to ask to be the best singer in the world with zero training or skill or practice? I don't think so. Anyway, are we done with this fucking roof? What is its problem? This sucks. Why can't I? God damn it. Wait. Not gonna lie, Carl yapping, making me awake while doing a deadline. Yo, let's fucking go. Let's go. I'm helping you meet a deadline? Sure. CG5 with his game songs. Really? Everyone told me I sound just like CG5. OMG, he like me for real. Did they say you specifically, or are you quoting someone, or what's?
Everybody said that I sound like CG5. ... That's probably because I am CG5 also.
Wait, is there a meme here I'm unaware of? I don't know who CG5 is. Are you guys quoting a meme? Because I do not know that one. It's a TikTok audio? Really? Okay, well, here's the thing. I'm also, like, banned on TikTok. Ooh, I want to see my appeal. Hang on. It's gonna be my, like, third appeal in 2 years. Yeah, this is so fucking stupid. This is so fucking stupid. Here, I'll give you a look. You don't get anywhere with these guys, man. What? Wait, what? Ah, there we go. Alright. Alright. Wait, you can't see it. Why can't you see it? Wait, what? Oh no, it doesn't work. What? Wait, what? Wait, where is it? I can only view it on Chrome? Why can I only view it on Chrome? What? The hell? That is so fucked up. I can't show you it. I can't show you it. It's insane. Anyway, TLDR, maybe if I put a screenshot. Here, how about this? I'll put in screenshots. Let's go to Discord. Let's do this. Stream chat. Yeah, sure. Yeah, sure. This, and then this. Wait. This. Okay. Wait. That's not gonna work. That's not gonna work. This. Okay, wait. This. And then this. Uh-huh. And then this is the fucking latest response. God damn it. Okay, let me open this up. By the way, this is the third time, or maybe even the fourth time I'm sending this to them, because they keep closing my tickets. I cannot follow, like, comment, or even buy TikTok coins. This has been an ongoing issue for about 2 years. Hello, thanks for reaching out, blah, 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 blah. All right, I get a response. Thanks for reaching out. Could you please provide us a detailed description of the issue you're experiencing? I did, but okay. I provide a more detailed explanation. I'm not sure what other details are required. Happens on web, Android, and iPhone. Anytime I like someone, the refresh is gone. I'm asked to solve a captcha frequently. I'm unable to purchase TikTok coins with a card I've verified works. And I provide a thing that I think is happening. This is their response. Please provide more details. What fucking details do you want? I gave you everything. How'd you get banned? I think shadow banned is more accurate, because the fucked up thing is I can still go live, I can still collect money, and I can still post TikToks. I just can't, I can't be a viewer. I can't use TikTok. I can only broadcast on TikTok. You know what I mean? How'd you do that? I don't know. I don't fucking know. Anyway, so that's, yeah, I'm not on TikTok. It sucks. What is this? The short? All right, let's take a look. Let's take a brief look. Let's take a brief look.
Everybody told me that I sound like CG5.
Oh.
Because I am CG5. Everybody told me that
I see. That's funny. That's funny. Okay, I like that a lot. That's really funny. Did you try buying from coins on web? That's actually why I filed that ticket. I'm like, okay, let's try buying some coins. They're like, okay, fine. Maybe they don't like the fact that I don't have any of my personal data and that I didn't sign up with a phone number. I signed up with an email address. Fine. Even though it is linked on my personal phone and on my iPhone. Fine. Let's give them my credit card information, full legal name, and address. Maybe if they have some of my personal information, they'll allow it. And then it goes through. My bank asks me to verify that this is indeed something I want, and then I verify it. It processes successfully, and then I get a prompt that says, you temporarily cannot purchase this thing. Please try again later. So it's like I'll just die, I guess. I'll just die, I guess. Reminder, And a Dream Barbecue Chapter 1 is coming out on the 27th. I do not know what that is, but to anyone who does, friendly reminder, guys. Banned from being a homie. Exactly, dude. I can't show my support to anyone. I can only follow like one account, I think, at a time, and like that's it. And even then, it's finicky. Yeah, my little bro just raised his head and almost woke up, so I pushed his head back down, and he immediately fell back to sleep. That's really funny. Like, nah, man. Nah, trust me, go back to sleep. That's funny. I like that. Watch, they're gonna need his I'm fine if they take my birth certificate. You know, the only thing is, I don't want to link my phone number, because what a lot of services do is they will provide a contact recommendation based on your phone number. I don't want the contacts in my phone number to know that I am anime boy on the internet on the weekends. Like, fuck off. No, that shouldn't be a requirement. And even if I say like discoverability, no, I know that a lot of websites don't care. I had an account that like say on Instagram, I had an account previously where it was like just me. And the thing is, like, my sister of all fucking people found it. She's like, this was recommended to me. I'm like, you literally watch nothing similar to me. And like, what do you mean? This was when I was like a regular YouTuber, by the way. She's like, I don't know. I'm like, do you like this and this? I did like a super thorough investigation. She gave me her password. There is no tangible reason based on her history, her likes of anything, of why it would recommend my content to her. But it did, because we were contacts in her phone. That is my only leading theory. So I'm like, fuck it. I'm never attaching my phone number again. And if they want that now, I guess I'm just never using TikTok. I guess I'll die. Shit, man. Anyway, did you try to make another account? I did. It didn't work. And frankly, I think that might have made things worse, if I'm being completely honest. They probably didn't like that very much. I made sure to do so on a new IP though, so hopefully they aren't bothered by that much. But I don't know, man. It's kind of fucked up. Okay. You can disable that? Disable what? I'm panicking now? Well, I wouldn't necessarily panic, because I'm probably like really, really stupid. And ideally that's not the case. But like, I also, listen, to put something into context, I am the type of motherfucker to disassemble my webcam and desolder the internal webcam, desolder the internal microphone, because I don't trust that it's actually like deactivated. Hang on. Nah. All right. Sorry. I thought I heard talking, because I am up a bit late, so I would realize if there was a noise complaint. But you know, not gonna lie, me and my friend made an IG account based on our first initials, and the account got banned within 24 hours. That's fucked up. That's fucked up. That's plain and simple fucked up. Try to use a VPN when purchasing coin. I don't really want to, because then they're gonna be like, hey, this is not your IP address. That will make it worse. I don't think I want to do that. I think I'll leave it as is. And also, I think previously on like a completely another account, like way back, I think I tried using a VPN for like regular TikTok shit, like a personal account. And it VPN just flat out didn't work. Flat out did not work. All right, go over here. Yuppers. And that should be fine. Just get a little bit of this. A little bit of this. Little bit of this. Give a little gift. Sorry. That's stuck in my head now, huh? Oh, Luke, you motherfucker. Is Luke still in here? I'm calling her out. She's probably gone. It's probably late. Wait, I zoned out for a whole minute. What happened? What do I do? What'd I do? Oh, you... Every time I have gone into the shower since your fucking stream, I go da-da-da, da-da-da-da-da. Before I realize why I'm humming when I'm humming, I'm like, that motherfucker. That motherfucker. You listen to the... For context, Luke did a stream where in the background, all she had was Gigi Murin's 21st of September VOD. And if you don't know what that is, Gigi from HoloLive had like an 8-hour stream where all she did was on repeat sing the 21st of September for like 8 hours, just on repeat. I don't know how she did it, but she did. So that was fun. It was pretty solid, unfortunately. Wait, what? What? Herm? Oh, the Gigi stream, if you're referring to? Yeah, I wasn't there personally, but I have seen bits and pieces and clips, and I did watch a majority on Luke's stream the other day. So yeah, it's in there. Who? Bye, friends. Wait, banana? Oh, bye, banana unicorn. See you around. I hope you have a good night. Good night. Good night. Dude, we out here. We cleaning. We fucking cleaning in this motherfucker. Oh. This is, I'll be honest, it is taking a little longer than I expected. I expected us, once we're done with the floor, to be done this, like, easy. It has taken some time. It certainly has taken some time. Let me get up on the other roof. and we can clean that one, and that'll be good. Day 69 for Carl to play Project Sekai. Someday. It's not a no, but it's also just like not a game I would normally play. I'll play it someday. There's no real reason for me not to, other than it's a rhythm game. But also I just have like a bunch of other games I would rather play, is the issue. I'll play it someday. Don't you worry. Don't you worry. Dog, I was humming it earlier while playing Monster Hunter and had no clue why. Yeah, like it's you don't notice. You don't notice until it's too late and you're like, oh fuck.
My Pookie Wookie, I'm still streaming when I get home from work. I missed you.
I am still streaming when you got home from work. Hi, Bree. Hello, we're power washing. You had a long shift at work, huh? Welcome. It's nice to see you. Hello, hello. Hi, hi. I hope you didn't have like an ostensibly terrible day at work. I know that your job is not. It's probably pretty high stress, probably pretty demanding. So for what it's worth, I hope you had an acceptable day today. And welcome home. Enjoy your relaxing time. Enjoy your time off now. You deserve it. Oops, I'll have to allow that. Oops, I forgot to allow that. Rhythm games are a bit hard to do on stream, not gonna lie. Yeah. The thing is, like, Sekai is probably a little more of the serious side. If you can find some other rhythm games though, they can be fine. They can be fine. For instance, I feel like I know what I'm talking about. I know what you're talking about. I missed that last note and it sounded like you accidentally just... What? No. I didn't sign up for this. I didn't sign up for this. I didn't sign up for this. What is this? What is this?
This is...
Fuck. What is this shit? What is this shit? Our trombone champ Brady gone now. It's gone now. Oh man, how long does this go on for? Why did I even make it this long? This is like so fucked up for you to do. Why did I make it so long? What is that with the background? I feel like I'm on LSD. Yeah.
Realistic depiction of a panic attack.
Shaggy, that was when weed. Yeah, okay, all right, there we go. Anyway, that's so every now and then a rhythm game can work, I think. But yes, in general, you're really right on that. You are really right on that. Absolutely. Okay, wait. I need to put the shit back. Where? This. There we go. There we go. No, this very yeah. Exactly. I've got one for you. Okay, shoot. Okay, do it. Jackbox 10 has a rhythm game in it, and every time I've played, everyone locks the fuck in. I'm gonna put a hot take here. I don't like Jackbox. I don't fuck with Jackbox for some reason. I don't know why. There's not really like a logical reason for me to dislike it, but I just kinda don't. It feels like those games that you play. I'm not gonna hate anyone who likes Jackbox, by the way. I'm just saying this of my opinion. This is not an opinion of... This is not my opinion of anyone who plays it. This is just my opinion of the game. It's like those games that you play at the office with everybody. That's like palatable and everyone can get into because you have mandatory corporate bonding and you have to play something. So you agree on Jackbox and you play that and everyone has like, I don't know, solid like 2 out of 3 jokes, and you try not to reveal your power level and you have to like make like something that's not, you know, I don't know. Am I being too harsh? Maybe, but that's how I truly feel. I apologize if that hurts anybody. Jackbox, what's that? It's a games pack. It's a games pack. It lets anybody jump in with mobile. For what it's worth as a concept, it's fantastic. I think it's a really, really good game for like just any occasion, to be honest. And it's very accessible. I love it on that account. Don't get me wrong. Do not get it twisted. I do not think it should not exist. I think it serves a very specific purpose, and I just happen to not align with that purpose. Jackbox is great with the right friends. Further, I guess I don't have friends then, you know what I mean? I guess I don't. I can't see myself playing Jackbox with literally anyone I know, online or offline. I don't know. Hang on. I don't know what you said, but yeah, clean that shit, boy. So true. Thank you. Unfollowing, fair. Bro's not rocking with the party games. No, here's the thing. You want to know what's worse? Jackbox is like more action-packed and has more possibility to be entertaining and has more possibility to be like really engaging. I would fuck with Mario Party. Flat out, the most boring shit half the time. You're just moving across the board. I would fuck with it. I'd 100. I don't have. The only reason is I don't have a Switch, and there's no good PC alternative that I've seen. I know some exist. I don't necessarily fuck with them. I may in the future. But yeah, absolutely. Mario Party. Yeah, no. What the hell? Yeah. Wait till you hear about my opinions on what a horror game is and isn't. It's. Hang on. The dough roast too much. Oh my god, no! I lost about one handful of dough. Fuck! No! Unfollowing. Hang on. Unfriended, unsubbed, unfollowed, unviewed, unthought of, /JK/J. Wait, does that line up? Hang on. JK? JK. JK? JK. So you are deeply personally offended and you did unfriend me. But you're not unsubbing, you're not unfollowing, you're not unviewing, and you're not unthought of. Okay. Makes sense. Okay. Alright. I'm kidding, by the way. I know you mean the whole thing. Don't worry. With the right friends. Yeah, with the right friends, sure, but I haven't met anybody. Here's the thing. I don't know. You want to know how I know it's not for me? You want to know how I know the statement with the right friends is? Even celebrities. I literally don't know anyone, not even that isn't my friend. Like, you ask me to phone up Northern Line, and he's like, hey, I'll play Jackbox with you. I'm not gonna have a good time. I'm not interested. Like, that's how I know it's not for me. I can't think of a single person I would play it with that would make it, like, worth my while. I don't really fuck with it. I'll play it if, like, that's what we're doing, but I'm never gonna suggest it. You feel me? I just keep drawing characters pregnant. You know what? Fair. You know what? Fair enough. You know what? That's valid. Okay. I love Mario Party. My brother beat my ass in that game, and he took all my stars in 5 minutes. Exactly. It's so funny. No, the what the hell was you not having a Switch? Oh, yeah, PC all the way. If it can't be done on PC, I don't have it. It's simple as. I spent like 5K on this PC. You think I want to buy a console too? And then pay for games instead of pirating them? I mean, and then pay for games like I do normally? That's insane. No, I actually don't pirate now. Ever since I got like a stable job that actually pays very well, I've never pirated once just because I value the security integrity of my PC. Nothing else. Not because like I think piracy is bad, just because I don't want random keygens and EXEs being run on my PC. That's literally the only reason. And also, you know, it doesn't hurt to support developers, especially when it comes to like indie games. I'll be fine with buying those. Absolutely. I'm EP, but I want food, but I want to get off the floor. Are you on the floor right now? Are you on the floor? Floor nice? Real. Honestly, that's... Yeah. Jackbox makes me feel stupid. Maybe that's why I don't like it. Maybe I'm secretly not as smart as everyone. Maybe everybody is like on 3 layers of irony and I'm only on 2. I don't know. Maybe. You occasionally remind me of Goku and I don't know how. That is so funny. And why do I kind of see that though? Emperor Carl, when? Hopefully never. My friend pirates most of their Switch games, just not... Wait. Ray, could you educate me on this? Hypothetically, just for Twitch TOS purposes, I'm not asking for instructions. And really, this isn't even a wink wink. I genuinely am not. Is it possible on the Nintendo Switch to pirate Mario Party and play with other people who have a genuine copy? Is that possible? Is that a possibility? 'Cause I didn't know. I have no fucking... If so, that's a fucking game changer. What? Carl agrees on the Goku take? The funny thing is, I don't even watch Dragon Ball. So like I don't know why I think that. But you know how, okay, Kurva, do you know how Goku has that thing where he puts his head behind his head and just smiles and does the heh, you know that like pose? That's like 100% Sunny Core. Do you know what I mean? Do you get that? I'm gonna eat now. Good night. Good night, Ronnie. Good night. Good night. Good night. Good night. Yes, I know. Okay, so so like we're on the same page. I don't know why, but like I 100% see your fucking vision. That's what I was. Yeah. I don't know why, but you're like 100% spitting on that. That's fucking that's crazy. Thank you. Wait. But the Switch is incredibly easy to hack, but pirating Mario Party and the likes is dodgy because that's where Nintendo's got its eyes. You don't want to do things that have connection. Yeah, that's probably true. That's probably true. Yep. Hydrate? Yeah, sure. Yeah, sure. We're almost done here too, by the way. Okay, what? I sleep on the floor a lot. It must be comfortable every now and then. It's a good reset for your back and like spine and things like that. That's probably, yeah, I could see that. Okay, so yeah, no, that makes sense. My bad. Okay, the Switch part rather. The Switch part. Yeah, I get that. Carl reminds me of Goku from DBZ? Really? I mean, maybe. I don't think, no. Maybe Vegeta? Maybe. I feel like Vegeta is probably maybe a little more accurate. In terms of like ego and things like that, maybe. I don't know. I don't know too much about Dragon Ball, quite frankly. Also, I feel like Goku's too nice. Goku's too nice for me to be related to him in terms of like that kind of thing. What is your deal? Climbing pole. What is your deal? You're done. You are done. Call you Mike's child when she fucks up a nail in Better Call Saul because you are done. What the fuck is... What? I don't understand. What? I'm not seeing any dirt. What, like, oh my god, it's on the top. I bet it's on the top. Oh my god, it's on the top. Are you kidding me? It is literally on the top. Oh my god, I hate you. I hate you. They're doing this to me tomorrow. Ooh. Come on, man. I hate you. I hate it. I'm gonna head out for the night. Good night. I'm dead? Dude, I'm gonna be in a while if I can't fucking get this shit. Okay. I fucking hate you. I hate you. I genuinely... Oh, okay. Well, you know what? That's a good indicator to do this next roof. Wait, we did this roof, though. Okay, so I gotta get this? I gotta get this, I guess. What even... Okay. Alright. We'll repeatedly bounce Yippee and get this part. This is, like, really hard to do. I do not like that this is, like, a thing that can be done. They should just not add dirt on this part. I'm gonna be completely honest. They should just remove the dirt. The roof support struts. This sucks, man. Is up here a thing? Maybe. Not really though. What? What? Okay. Sure, I guess. Alright, I gotta get the stool. I think I gotta get the stool, man. I gotta get the stool. It's insane how this is taking me way more than the ground ever took. That's crazy work to me. And I still gotta jump for it, which sucks ass. God damn it. Alright. Okay. Did that work? No, it didn't work, because I still got these. This sucks. This, I do not like this. Come on. Did I just break my legs? What happened? Come on. I don't know how I'm supposed to be doing this. I really don't. How am I even supposed to... What? Carl, look at stream chat. Discord. Open Discord. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. No, not here. Not the exact pic. I could see this, but that's not what I was thinking of, honestly. But I was thinking of a different one. But yeah. I'll watch this later. Yeah. No, I could see it. I could see it. I could see it. Absolutely. 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 Oh. I don't know how I'm gonna deal with this. It's like so unprogressed. How in the fuck do I think I get a ladder? This sucks. I do not like this strut thing. I am not a huge fan. Let's get this up here. Okay. Oh. Ooh. So I'm just gonna hit him with the least pressure hose and somehow manage to get it done. And then get a little more precise with it. Easy. I can't believe that this was even a problem. That's my bad for being stupid. I apologize. Okay, what's... Okay. And what's the deal on this one? I think it's an external thing, right? Yeah, okay, that's fine. I can get it from here. I can get it from here. Yeah. Probably, right? Probably, maybe. Nope. I need like a ladder, I guess. I probably need a ladder. Okay, I'll perish. My mistake. Is it where he's scratching the head and smiling really big? Yes, exactly. Yes, exactly. That's the one. That's the one I'm thinking of. Okay, just get this. Just get this, please. Thank you. Okay, that one's done. And do we need anything else? I think we're good with all of the struts. That one's done. That one's done. Okay, sick. So all of the stuff is like non-difficult that's left. Okay, sick. So, climbing pole guard. What's your deal? Okay. Yep. It's going to be so exciting to be done with this because skate park is next. That's going to be so much easier too. I think. Maybe. I don't know actually. Skate park sounds easier to me because it's more solid surfaces and less of this crap. I think. Well, I'm not going to do that today, but... Ooh. 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 What's left? What's left here? I don't really know what's left here. I don't know what's left here. I don't know what's right here. I don't know what's up here. I don't know what's down here. What's the deal? There we go. Okay. All right. We really do mean nailing this. So that's sick. You two are specifically going to be the death of me someday. I mean, I hope not. Ideally, I hope not. Ideally, you live a long and healthy life, completely unrelated to me. But, I mean, you know, I could see it. I'm not going to pretend. I can see it. Okay, we just, yep. Squiggity swoogity. Get out of here. And just, yep. Yeah. What's wrong with these? What's wrong with that one? Come on, that one's fine. What are you talking about? What? What if I do it from the bottom? That one's fine. What are you talking about? Oh. Okay, fine. Fine. All right. What if I go up here and just do this? Yep. That'll do her. That will do her. But, like, this one's still fucked up. What's wrong with this one? What? This one specifically is still fucked up somehow. Oh, there we go. Okay. This is good. Yep, that's all good. That's all good. We are fucking... What? No, I'm gonna watch your streams until I'm in the ground. Okay, sick. All right, sick. We got a viewer for life. That's legally binding, by the way, just so you know. I expect a clause in your will or something like that. I don't know. I don't remember where I was going with this. Get this over here. Over here. I should be using this. My bad. But it's like close. So I feel kind of strange using it. Strange. Doctor Strange. Anyway. Can you tell it's late? Can you tell it's late yet? Okay. I meant to see in Carl like the channel logo. Oh yeah. Exactly. Oh my god, wait, do you guys know the game Make Good Choices? I actually kind of want to play that. Slime School just made a video on it. It's basically you have to cross the street, you have to get to the end of the street, and you have to not die from various hazards and obstacles that are in your way. Thing is, it's just a regular street, but you got stuff like the air conditioning was 50 years old, so it fell on you and died, or the car had a freak malfunction and exploded, and stuff like that. So it's really not a common sense game. But honestly, I kind of want to just ace it first try to show you guys how crazy I am when I normally go outside. So I'm one of those people that still wears a mask in 2025, FYI, in case you're curious. Here's the thing. I was wearing masks before it was cool. When I used to go around, I would be in like, especially in the winter time, mask or bandana always effectively. Or something to that extent. Usually mask, because that, you know, alarms people a lot less. Let me get out of here. Doctor Strange, Carl, I wasn't even thinking of rivals, but yeah, that is a thing. That is a thing. When can I drag you back on the rivals? Might be a hard ask, but it's not a zero. It's not a zero chance. Yeah, at some point, maybe, I feel like, here's the thing, I feel like I would drag it down. I don't play super serious, and the thing is, whenever someone says they don't play super serious, they usually do, and they're just not aware that my definition of super serious is like a lot worse than the regular super serious, or something like that. I don't know. It's not a no, absolutely not. No, I would love to play with you at some point again. It would be fun. It would be fun. Bella, hear me out. Yeah? What's going on here? I think it's fine. I can approach it from the bottom. Okay. Wait. Aha. Ooh. Okay. Uh-huh. 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 This is like the non-optimal way of doing it, but it works, and that's what's important. Yes? Okay. We're nailing everything. We are utterly nailing this. What is with the shelter, man? What's the problem? There we go. Okay, sick. Bro, do you think I play super serious? No, but like, I imagine you wouldn't want to play alone, and I don't know if anybody... Here's the thing. You know what? Maybe not super serious is not a good word. I probably wouldn't even be playing to win. I would just be playing to play. I would be doing stupid shit that would not benefit the team in any meaningful way, because I don't have the brain power to activate it. I'm an advocate for us playing stupid bits. Okay. All right. Okay, all right. Okay, all right. See, I avoided it for this long. You avoided Overwatch too? If you love Rivals, I feel like you would love Overwatch. That's interesting. I mean, a based and valid choice. But that is interesting to me. Hey, listen, I'll be playing it Monday, so if you're interested, you can stop by. I'd like to think that I don't tend to play things super seriously. Overwatch might be a tad of an exception, because it's the one game I was ever good at, I think. But I'll still probably be having fun with it. So, you know, come by, swing by, check it out if you'd like. Or if you're busy, that's also fine. Okay, what are we missing? This eyesore. We could probably fix this eyesore a little bit, I think. Based on gameplay and system. Yeah. Like, the thing is, I like Rivals because it's a non-Overwatch Overwatch. So if you're, you know, interested in that, I can promise you that Overwatch 2 might be a good time. Because I'm bad at those types of games. I don't think it's, well, you know, I don't have enough experience to judge. I don't have enough experience in Marvels to judge. I was gonna say, in terms of average quick play tryhards, I would say they're the same, but I've played Overwatch much longer than I have Marvel Rivals. So I have probably a non-valid sample size. I'll have a bias, one way or the other, and it's probably going to skew the data. So never mind. Never mind. Okay, alright. It's also overwhelming because the thing with Marvel Rivals is it just came out. People are still learning it. And despite some people being experts, they're only expert in the current strategy. It's like when you tried to play chess in 2005 versus 2025. It's like back then, I don't know, people didn't even know the names of shit, of the moves. Now everyone's like a level 1700 on chess.com as long as you're like over the age of 12. It's kind of fucked up. So that's a bit of like Overwatch versus Marvel Rivals, I think. It's been out for longer, so the average skill is much higher, which sucks. I don't like it either. So you're based on that one. The Rivals is skinned as Marvel characters, something I have an interest in. Is the only reason I started playing. Right. No, that's fair. That's 100% fair. I see that. I could see that. Yeah, and it's not like Overwatch has any interest in their characters either. They just kind of fucking do whatever now. So that sucks. So I don't blame you on that either. Absolutely valid. I had someone who... I used to have someone in the community who was avoided Overwatch because of predatory business practices, and that's fine. But the thing is, they also actively advocated anyone else who was playing Overwatch, and if they saw you playing Overwatch, they would get mad at you because you were playing a game they didn't like. So that was it was something. It was sure something. Anyway, let me get rooftop access. That'll probably be a bit better. Yeah, though, I would recommend at least a try. Here's the thing. I would recommend like one quick play game. I'm not even saying give it a try, like do it on stream once. Oh, give it a few games. No. Like literally just like give it one game. You'll figure out if it's worth your time or not from that. I wouldn't advise you spend any time more on it. If you're saying what you're saying and that's the main driving reason, you should be able to figure out within a quick play game. Download it, try one quick play game, and if you don't like it, oh well, fair enough. You know what? That makes sense. Yoink and sploink. Allow. Okay, let me get back. Okay. I keep seeing a surprising amount of people that take it seriously as fucking that drove it away from me. Yeah. It really do be like that, huh? It kind of sucks. And you know what? That's fine. If you want to take a game seriously, that's fine. The problem is it kept queuing me with people that also take it seriously. So it's like, okay. We go over here, and that should be fine, right? Okay. And then from there on, we just hit him with the... Oh, wait. Did I not... Hang on. Didn't I buy a turbo nozzle? I could have sworn... Oh my god, wait. Did I not... I didn't. What was the turbo nozzle? Oh my god, I'm an idiot. Did I not buy the turbo nozzle? What's the turbo nozzle? What does it do? Oh no. What does it do? Okay. What does it do? My god, this would have been so... Are you fucking kidding me? Dude, this is insane. This would have saved me like an hour of work. I'm not spinning it, it's doing that itself. My mouse is completely stationary right now. Are you fucking kidding me? Oh my god. Oh my god, this was $75. What the fuck? Why didn't I buy this? I'm so stupid. Oh my god. Alright. Well, that's good to know, I guess. Thanks for that. Like 3 hours into the stream. Thanks for that. Alright. My bad. Shit. Alright, well I can just do this and we'll be fine, right? We'll be fine. And we'll be fine. And we'll be fine, right? And we'll be fine. Sorry. What's going on? I'm too paranoid about people getting mad at me and mad at General, especially for not being good and for being a girl. Girls in gaming is fucked up. That's not what I meant to say. Don't clip that. That is... Bro, girls just need to not play video. No. Opposite is what I'm trying to say. Why is it a problem? Why is it a problem? Why is gender a factor at all? There is no... Like, listen. Not that I even remotely agree, but I like to try and understand why people say or do the things that they do. A lot of people who are, I don't know, generally misogynistic are like, oh, a woman shouldn't do XYZ sports. Oh, they should be in their own league, etc. To that, there is some vague notion of physical differences, which has been proved to be false, but at a point in time, it was a reasonable belief. Video games is different. There's zero distinguishing factors between a woman and a man playing a video game. There's none. There's no reason to believe that there was or is or has been any difference in capability or skill. So why the fuck is it still an issue? In 2025, year of our Lord, why is this still an issue? And it is an issue. I'm not saying it's not. To be clear, I know it is. I've seen it be a thing. I'm on your side with that one. It's fucked up. I don't get it. Then again, nothing of the ist people, the people who are ist about anything, nothing they say makes sense anyway. So I guess it really doesn't matter. What's the real issue here? What are we missing? Okay, what are we working with? Wait. Let me scroll through this. Also, I don't fuck with Blizzard, but I'm on Twitter, man. I'm not battling against anything. Yeah, exactly, right? I don't fuck with Blizzard either. The thing is, I don't make it everybody else's issue. That's my most important distinction. If people want to fuck with Blizzard, okay, I guess. I'll give them a fair warning, and I won't personally like it, but I'm not going to look at a person worse just because they want to play their favorite game that happens to be made by a bad company. Because guess what? That's like fucking all of them. I don't know why this person had a hard on Blizzard in specific. Yeah, they're really bad. But dude, fucking EA, Ubisoft, they didn't have an issue with that. Dude, I don't know. It's the people that moral grandstand that are always ending up being the biggest hypocrites. I'm so afraid of being a hypocrite. That's why I tend not to take a stance on things. Because I know someday I'll be like, oh, fuck. I said something in the past. That's not true now. Fuck. Anyway, let me drink some water. Also, them making the women kick the fuck up would have people staring at my screen. I play a gaming cafe. A little bit. I think they nerfed a lot of that. Nerfed. I think that. Sorry, I just Twitter posts. They nerfed Tracer's ass! Exclamation point 11! Exclamation point. Listen. Overwatch kitten. Exactly. I have a girlfriend that plays Rivals and Overwatch, and she has a boy voice. She'll pull out if need be. That's great. I love that for you. It's always been tempting. What's been tempting? Wait, what's been tempting? Carl is mad at the universe right now. Yeah. Sonny, get your ass in bed. Yeah, dude, go sleep or something. VTuber hates women who game. Clipping it right now. It's rendering. Okay, sick. All right, thanks. Gotta love the guys who see a girl's name and instantly go, yo, what's your Insta? Hit me up. That's another one. That's another one, right? It's like the people who just don't leave the fucking women alone. It's like you're fucked on one end or the other. Either they're telling you to go back to the kitchen or they're asking for your Insta. And it's like, dude, I just want to play fucking Soldier. Just like let me click on people's heads. It's fucked. It's fucked. Then again, I'm saying I'm pretty much stating the obvious. But then again, you did tune into a Chrono Carl stream. I don't know what you're expecting. The actual quote was, "Yo Bella, I know you a freak. What yo insta? Yo, that's." I know you a freak. What's your Insta? Let me hit you up. Is insane. That's so fucking funny. I'm so it's not like it's bad that it happened to you, but I'm like laughing at him for you. I'm laughing at him on your behalf is what I'm trying to say. An Overwatch what? An Overwatch e-kitten. What? You're not aware of those? I had a guy tell me one day, it's because you're good at it that you'll be picked on. They look down on you because of the gender thing. So for you to beat their asses at something they're good at, it's like a slap in the face. So I mean, okay. I arrived at the most, you're gonna laugh. I arrived at the most obvious fucking conclusion. So what? They don't think you're equals? Yes. They don't. Yes, Carl. A+ take. A+ detective work. They don't think of women as equals. That, yeah. You know, that took a real detective to figure that one out. My bad. Sorry. It's just my bad. Anyway, let's go back here. Yeah, because I was like looking at that. I'm like, so just flat out. Me when the realization is staring me in the face. Carl discovers misogyny. Dude, it's like that one tweet of like a real feminist 1012 or something like that. It's like, man, women should not have periods or something like that. And all his posts are like just like random. Yeah, do you know what I'm talking about? I don't remember the specifics, but I know the meme. Wait. Bro, from my experience, girls be better at video games than dudes, and dudes will have one-sided beef with them. Yeah, man. Their ego gets fucked up. They can't handle it. Yep. No, it's hilarious. You can say it's funny. Okay, pog. Okay, sick. All right, sick. Sweet. Me when I say pog unironically, an insane world we live in. Yes, dude. Yes, dude, that's fucked up. People hate someone. People have prejudice against another person blindly for something that is not true. That's fucked up. We should end hate or something. I don't know. I'm like taking the wind out of my own sails for some reason. I don't know why. I'm saying things that I'm spitting. I'm saying valid facts. You know what? And matter of fact, I think it's so important to state your opinion on stuff like this, because I'm seeing more and more. I used to be a heavy satire guy. I used to fuck with satire heavy. You know, like pink guy stuff like that. And I'd be like, haha, that's funny, that's edgy, that's cool. I realized that a lot of people, matter of fact, the majority, did not believe that the things I was thinking were satire were satire. And I'm like, oh God. And it got to the point where even simply being associated with that was just was making people believe that you were affiliated. So I'm like, all right, you know what? Fuck this satire business. I'm out. If there are topics that shouldn't be joked about, period, I'm flat out not going to joke about them, period, or be associated in or around that area, because it's not a laughing matter. Anyway, and then 2017 rolled around, and people still be stuck back there, huh? For safety, yes, yeah. Nowadays, for safety purposes, it is better to assume it is not satire. That is a lesson that I have learned, because I have given far too many people the benefit of the doubt, and as it turned out, doing so is a mistake. You should probably take people at their face value for that kind of thing. VTuber discovers what misogyny is. Dude, real. That's so fucked up. They like hate women and shit. That's fucking crazy. But women are queens. I don't understand. Okay, now I'm pandering. I'm sorry. I really am so good at taking the wind out of my own sails. I'll spit for a while and then I'll fuck it up. And then I'll fuck it up for the bit. I don't know why. But women are queens. I'm not saying that's not true. I'm just saying like that's an unnecessary statement that is making me look more of a pick-me than I am trying to be, or something like that. Pander more, but y'all are queens. Y'all are queens. It's fucked up. It's fucked up. Okay, I remembered now. the meme of, what do you mean this happens every month, just screaming for the next room? And I don't feel like I need to provide any context on that. Wait, 5,000 points. Cool. 5,000 points? That's a lot of points. Thank you. Classic Chrono Fumble. Yes, average fumble stream. What do we got next, by the way? What's going on here? Roundabout Mount. Roundabout Mount? What, this thing? Oh god, that's disgusting. Right, sorry, my bad. Oh. Oh. Okay. Alright, okay. Alright, okay. So that's good. So we're good. W point wasting, yeah. What if I would just keep redeeming the points thing? Well, when I actually have something that's worth your points, then you'll be sorry or something like that. I don't know. I have 40k to spare. Fuck. I really got to do something more with points, but I also don't want to, because I don't want people to. I want everybody to have equal access to stuff. The only reason points are like worth anything is because I don't want people to have like the ability to spam stuff whenever. Here's the thing. What towers? What towers? This one? No. This one? No. This one? No. And it's like 99%, so you bet your ass I'm not going to see it until it's the last minute. No. 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 Well, then where the fuck is it? Well, then where the fuck is it, man? Well, where the fuck is it? What? I wish at this point it would just like point out like a big arrow or something like that where the last thing is, because I'm not seeing it. I won in a Halo match 1v2 when I was a kid. Yo, sick. Nice. I like Carl's streams. Yay. Yay. I'm glad you do. I'm so glad you do. Really, really glad people like my streams. Me, when people like my streams, IDK a lurker law. Fair. I did notice that. And I appreciate it. Yeah, you girl, brag about that 1v2. It'll piss people off, and I think that's hilarious. Exactly. I'll screenshot it. Yeah. No. Well, I mean, I believe you. You don't need a screenshot. I don't feel you would have any reason to lie about that, but you can. Is a good streaming environment. Thank you. Oh my god, thank you. I mean, I was kind of like pseudo joking, but I appreciate the genuine honesty. I appreciate that. Wait, I saw something. Climbing pole guard. What? 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 What the fuck? What is it? What is the deal? Climbing pole guard. What? Hang on. What the fuck is this? Oh my god, you've got to be kidding me. Okay, classic. Classic. Is there anything left? I don't think so. I'm not sure. These things. Tower trims. What are they? I don't even know what tower trims are. Tower trims? Tower trims. Are trims on the top or the bottom? I don't know. I've simply no clue. Well, I already did. Oh, yo, holy shit. 40k? Wait, is that? Yeah, that's 40.4k. That's a lot of fucking hydrate. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. What are you gonna do about it? Literally nothing. I'm going to sit and congratulate you, and that is all that is gonna happen. I'm gonna do nothing. I'm gonna sit there and take the. Never mind. I don't like where this is going. I don't like where this bit is going. Never mind. Don't worry about it. Never mind. Do not worry about it. Me and the homies love Carl. I am being parasocial with chat. Dude, that's crazy. You know what? We never discussed chat being parasocial with chat. That's a real possibility. That's a real one. That's rare, but that's a real one. Okay. Tower trims, man. What are those? I'm pressing tab. It's not like highlighting what these things are. I don't know what a tower trim is. Support strut. Roof. Vertical struts. Roof. Tower trim. Oh, these things. Okay. What? I don't, what's the issue here? I don't understand the issue. What's the problem? Is it inside that you're talking about? I could see that. Okay. All right, that's fair. I could see that. Catch me in Carl streams, how about that? Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Was that 7 out of 9? Okay, no, we still got one more. We got one more. Sneaky little fucker. Not here. Not here. One. Thanks for that. I'm gonna go eat good night, Curva. We are actually like closing out in like a literal minute here, probably, as I finish these up, because we literally only have one more thing to do, and it is the support struts. One of the vertical struts. Wait. That looks different. That looks different. Support strut. Right? That's different from the verticals. Yeah, the support strut. Okay. What is a support strut? I don't know what that is. Support strut. Good night, Curva. Good night. Good night, good night. Good night, good night. There was one game where you had to fight monsters, and I was the last one alive after 2 hours trying to defeat it with my brother and cousin. I ended up blowing it up, and I still brag, yo, and you deserve it. And you fucking deserve it. Absolutely. Absolutely. Where are these supporting struts? Ooh, wait, what was that? I saw it. I saw it. You can't fool me. I saw you. I can smell you. Where were you? I saw support strut briefly. I don't know what was highlighted. Vertical strut. It's not this thing. Support strut. Support strut. These things. Okay. So that one's clean. Oh my god, we gotta go to each one of these? Okay. Alright. Okay. Not this one. Not this one. They should just give it to you at this point. What the fuck? This one. Not this one. Not this one. That's not right. Yeah, there we go. Is it this one? No. Just take the compliment. Dude, no. Honestly, me. I can relate to that. Me when I can't take a fucking compliment. I mean, I know that's not directed towards me, but I'm just empathizing with you. I realize I'm the same way. What the fuck? What support strut are you talking about? They're all good. They're all good. What? That is not a support strut. Nice try. That is not a support strut. That is not a support strut, my guy. I see. Okay, I see the issue. Uh-huh. We finally completed the job. Holy shit. Look at this, man. Look at this. I cleaned up the floor so efficiently. Wow. That is so nice. That is insane. That's only $600? That sucks. That sucks, man. All right, we got to clean the golf cart next and clean the detached house. I think the house will be a lot easier than the damn playground, so that's good. It's nice that we don't have to go to the skate park. That Stego looks so sad. He really does, man. He really does. Anyway, we're obviously not going to do that today. I have been streaming for 5.5 hours. We are going to raid out, so please stick around. We're going to be doing that. Yoink. Let's go over here and here and here. Okay. All right, sick. All right, sick. Yoink. Yoink and yoink. And yeah, that's it, right? Okay, cool. If you're new here, I have a Discord. That's where I am most active. That's where you can find me, and that's where you can find my schedule. If not, I'm usually live Saturday, Sunday, 8 p.m. EST. We're having a little bit of an extra one this weekend. On Monday, I will be live at around 6 p.m. We'll be playing Overwatch. Excuse me. Secondly, if you have not followed already, and you feel like you want to, I mean, I guess you can. Now would be a good time. Thirdly, we have a raid message. Copy the first message if you're a subscriber. Copy the second one if you are a follower. We are going to paste it in the chat of someone of our choosing, and let's see who is even online at this point in time. We don't have a lot of options. We sincerely don't. Wow. Okay. Wait. Death and taxes. You know what? Wait. We should see if anyone... Hang on. Let me use the raid discoverer. Let me use that. Is that a thing we can do? Give me 1 second. Give me 1 second. Who do we got here? No. No. Who is... Oh. We could have one. I'm looking. You know what? Let's go celebrate this person's 1-year Twitch anniversary. Arena TL. They've been going for 24 hours and they're playing power washing right now. So let's go and raid them. That'll be fun. They look like they're having fun. Also, I'll allow the motherfucker. All right. Okay. All right. Thank you very much, guys, for watching. I really, really appreciate you. You're kind and awesome, and I love spending time with you. Sorry, I'm also multitasking. You know what? I can multitask when I send you off. How about that? So I thank you very much for watching. I hope you have a good night, a good afternoon, or a good morning, wherever you might be. And I hope to see you again sometime soon. Bye-bye.